see the king, who showed off his little platoon of 250, well, half of it, 250 personal soldiers he can summon in an instant. And then started doing like a little speech moment that the party didn't give a shit about, so I cut it kind of short.
No, I was in on that. It was funny. He was talking to everybody in the army, asking them how they are. How's the missus? I believe you've given birth lately.
Right,
That
part I didn't care about.
I did not give a shit about that guy.
I like him. I think he's cool.
You guys are so mean.
I know.
He has lions that follow him around.
His missus just squirted out a baby.
Lions?
And like, I don't even fucking care.
He's like, hey boss, can I leave the formation? My wife is in the middle of childbirth. He's like, now hold on, I haven't talked to you in a little bit. Let's have a 30-second conversation.
What's up, Steve? It's been a minute.
Yeah, he kind of wanted to show off a little bit, but also he seems to know quite a bit about what happened in Thrice, and was kind of he wanted to meet the party and kind of compare his personal guard to the executioners.
It was a dick measuring contest, and the only thing that we could say was like,
Well,
no, contract.
The purpose of it was more so that he could kind of tell if he could be usurped in the same way that they were.
We did give him a good hint, what he could try and fix.
Yeah, we essentially just went, you're dead. It was like, you need to stop hanging around outside, and you need to hire some freaks. That's how the King of Thrice lived for so long. He's like, nah, I gotta go outside.
Oh, fun point of interest. The other night, I was in bed, and then I was suddenly struck by a thought regarding the campaign, which happens most nights. And now I know where the Absolution Edge has ended up.
Oh, me too.
No, you don't.
Yeah, no, you said you'd tell me.
What?
Absolution Edge.
No, shut up.
Fuck.
You don't even know what that is.
Correct.
Yeah,
I don't.
Am I missing
You know what?
something?
My notebook does.
That was the smoothest attempt to derail I've heard in a while.
You actually you deception rolled the DM.
You see, longest videos recently.
It's that was the sword that cut Kieran's hammer in half.
That's what I was thinking it was.
Oh,
And
yeah.
and if Monk and had like a plus 14 to hit, but kept low rolling against Monk's monster kaiju AC, which was really good because I was planning on actually taking at least one of Kieran's arms in that fight.
Yeah.
Trying to take multiple people's arms off.
I was fully expecting that fight to be like a pretty campaign defining event, but the AC
Wait, which
was
fight
so
is this?
strong.
Which fight is this?
The final fight is
Harangar.
right with Harangar with the giant sword that cut Kieran's hammer in half.
Yeah. On Dusty's armor. Just saying.
You met the king. Then afterwards, you met up with Ustragan to give his baby back and kind of report in. And I think you are now owed a favor, right? Is that how that went down? You got paid some gems. And
Yeah, we got paid some gems.
Paid some gems, and you are on. You have a good reputation now with the Dragon
We have a
Society.
good standing.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
basically a test.
Yeah.
I believe
Yep.
he said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we just essentially told him what he already knew.
And then the Pentorian Prime, which is basically the military command of Kubla, has a request. Kyo's weapons are family heirlooms, and he would ideally like to have them returned. In exchange, he's given the party the whereabouts of this tomb that has recently been discovered, which contains the remains of a legendary Kublan bard, or potentially contains the remains of the legendary Kublan bard, who wrote 101 Kublan Nights.
Hey, don't I have that book?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you have a Taurus copy. It's like second after the Bible.
I got it because I bought a map. Because I bought a map.
5 million copies sold in medieval times. It's pre-printing press.
Nice.
Nah, there's probably a printing press at this point. That's low tech. Yeah, so that's where the party is. There's a giant door at the entrance, but it's held by 3 locks, and for those 3 passageways, they've done 2 passageways. First passageway was a cool lighthouse puzzle where everybody was transported to the edge of a giant circle, which was 300 feet to the center, and there was a bunch of traps. It was kind of like running to the middle of in the Hunger Games. And when
Except
4
there were
people
pits
got to
of
the
snake
center,
that
yeah, there was loads of cool stuff. That was a really
open
cool. I
up
was
beneath
pretty
you.
proud of that. When 4 people got to the center, it deactivated the room. There was some loot. Esmeralda got a new spellbook.
Yep.
The second path was a hallway of mirror puzzles that had already been solved by the crazy Sphinx that had bashed through there a couple of years previously and was just kind of holding up, waiting for adventurers to show up to put him out of his misery.
Or desserts, depending on when you ask them.
Yeah, or dessert.
I think we were the dessert.
No,
No, he was
it
waiting
was
on
very
dessert.
clear. It was very clearly a custard trifle. He was very clear about it was a trifle. You've been waiting a very long time for that custard trifle to show up.
Bless him.
Yeah, he's in a better, he is literally in a better place now.
Yeah.
And he was guarding a wealth of treasure. Couple tens of thousands worth of treasure.
You didn't tell Hatsu about the actual thing we were fighting itself, because they would have been very frustrated with that thing.
Oh, I have mentioned, yeah, it is the
Oh,
thing.
right.
So immune to psychic damage. So Cherry was not having a good fight.
It kept
Probably best
dodging
in
and
there.
casting Sanctuary on itself. I fucking hate that thing.
Sanctuary was fucking annoying.
It actually killed Arcus, like not knocked him out.
Oh
like,
yeah, I
Yeah.
killed Arcus.
Yeah.
I had to get Arcus had to get revivified. So
Yeah.
that's good. That is actually,
mean-
to be fair,
You're
someone
welcome.
pointed out, it is actually the first time that's happened in combat, because
Yeah.
the only other time was during the avalanche section, which kind of was a combat sequence in
It's initiative.
in one sense, but not really a monster, so to
Yeah.
speak.
In initiative.
like that giant boulder and the avalanche came closer to killing us.
God, the avalanche was a cool section.
Yeah, that was intense.
Oh wait, Ilma died during that as well. Fuck that.
Ilma died a
No, it
bunch.
doesn't count.
Yeah, she did. Still cool though.
So yeah, I think that's where we left it. You guys have looted the second chamber. On the way out, you solved the mirror puzzle. although-
And then we had a long rest there. I put
Yes.
down
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's right. So we're starting from a long rest. Whereabouts exactly did you put the tower down?
I think we put it down because I already put it down at the start, so we would have walked back and then in the
Okay.
middle there. Yeah.
Cool.
So as agreed, I go over to Osmolian and I give him my cigarettes, and I say, "I'm off to study."
Good.
We made the deal. I'm sticking by the deal.
Wait, so
but then again,
we're long resting?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Long rest
I'm a
complete.
loser.
Yes.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, we agreed on that last time because I already reset
Yeah.
my shit, so I wouldn't
I
have to
think
worry
it's
about
Molly
it.
as well. Okay.
About
We
what
need to
time-
figure out how many for a personal tracker I'm keeping secret. We need I need to talk to you, David, about how many times Arcus has died and been resurrected. If that's something that's happened before.
Oh shit, yeah. True.
Yeah,
that's
sure.
important.
Tell
Why
me
do you use
whenever.
do you use the Mercer Reviv?
No. I'm not.
think
Yes,
you're
yes, I
right.
do, but I'm gonna say it's revivifies only for Arcus. Or maybe if David wants to get spicy, maybe he could have been resurrected a few times.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That would set I think it's like the DC is 10 plus 2 for every time you've been.
The thing is,
revived.
though, I think it does get a little. The only real time I'd be willing to bend rules for that scaling DC is if a god was directly intervening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And seeing as Arcus has a divine purpose, I would very happily say that like your counter is effectively 0.
Exactly. Right.
Would you like me to post the rules of the Revivify challenge? Because I do have them at hand.
If it comes up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably try to avoid dying.
Yeah, I mean,
Asmodean is not dying.
Yeah.
So far.
I wonder if Asmodean actually
Dying
has
from
ever
mind.
gone down. I don't think so.
You must have.
Can't remember.
I can't see that.
You say you
I
have a
always
very good
say-
sense for
Yeah.
being for being never being the top priority or close to something that doesn't prioritize.
I stay
Yeah,
away.
Miliana's
see.
never gone down. Bogador definitely has. He went down quite a few times.
Yeah, he's dead.
The last time he went down hard.
Hey, he's not dead. keep
Oh,
telling
I have
it.
had a lot of experience making patches in this campaign.
Yeah, damn.
Another thing worth mentioning as well, the Sphinx did warn us about the Defier. Jared, did you take notes on that?
I did. I meant to look over it this week and try and figure out what it meant, but I didn't.
That is, I feel like that could be a very fun group conversation to have during a downtime.
Sure.
If you want to remind the party what was said.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I think so. I think this could be fun.
Sure.
So, to the context of this, Hatsu, the Sphinx basically just said, if you wanted to get to this treasure, a greater restoration was cast on it, so it could see through its madness and start talking a little bit of sense for about 2 minutes.
Or like.
And it basically just said, "Please fucking kill
Until
me."
people started asking dumb questions.
Yeah, until people started pushing at it a little bit too much, and it went back to waiting for tea time.
No dumb questions.
Right.
Hard questions.
It says it promised that if the party killed it, they could have the treasure that it was guarding, and also it would tell them a truth, a
No.
significant truth, and name drop the deceiver as well in that promise.
Alright, do you want me to read it out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. The world is indeed wrong. Look for the truthful. Look to the false church. The humblest gods cast the greatest shadow. Beware those named of his mark. They walk amongst you. And before that also said he can see her face again. Speaking of
The lady
the
of
lady
insight.
of insight. Who I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, none of you do. Literally lost knowledge.
So
Yeah, we rolled for it as well.
so
I could
who's-
check. I
like
could
a-
check the secret door. I could check the secret.
who follows
Yeah.
what god?
I don't follow any god.
I've looked into it, but it doesn't really gel with me.
I am a prophet of the storm god, Thunor. Is my god.
Do I know
Mila,
that?
You only introduce yourself as the Storm Herald like every
I am Arcus, herald of the storm.
Mila and Gavin I think follow the same god. They follow the cream god.
The what?
The,
God?
the what?
now?
The cream, cash rules everything around me.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. So Gavin is definitely a godless man.
I love it.
Thought you were being fucking gross.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
know that you were too.
Excuse me?
I
It's just
was
it's
like,
something that
"Ugh."
Brooke would say. So.
Now there is. Who else?
Basic. I don't think there's any of the religious people in the party.
No.
I mean, I'm the descendant of a god, or at least somebody who claims to have stolen the divinity of a god. That's what gives me my powers, but,
What?
Human.
Yep.
Did we hear that from above?
Human.
Yes,
How's
that's something
How's
you...
that human DNA working out for you, high elf?
so far, pretty good.
Um,
Yes, there's something you and Arcus might not know about. We recently took a trip to the jungle, and I will fill in a little bit of backstory on, where we went, what was said, what happened. So yes, this the greatest thief who ever lived, whose name is escaping me right now, Ionis.
Flynn
Yes.
Her
Halsberg.
name is Cherry.
Yes, Ionis the Golden. Apparently, the greatest thief who ever lived. So good, in fact, that he stole the divinity of a god. I don't know
Huh.
anything about him. I've tried researching him, and nothing.
we don't know what god.
No, not at
What
all.
about
Whatever.
Dusty and Kieran?
Kieran did follow
Um,
God.
They're not here.
We do
I
know
feel, I
Dusty.
feel like you should know Dusty's god's name by now.
Fiona, right?
Correct.
So yeah, it's not we're all godless heathens by the sounds of things.
I tried it
Here's
out,
my
but
champion. There we go.
new pardon.
Jared, are you able to post that?
I believe in
The name.
No, the script.
Oh yeah, sure. I think
Unless,
Brick
unless
actually
Brick
posted
did
it.
it.
I'll find it.
I might have popped it in the Midrealm chat
I think you did. I'll find it.
just pin
a
it.
while ago.
Pin it.
Minute.
Yeah, it's here.
Yeah, here we go.
The world is
I-
indeed wrong. Look for the truth fall.
Truth fall. Those truth fell.
Truth fall. Look
Hmm.
to the false church. The humblest of gods. The humblest god casts the greatest shadow. Beware those benamed by his mark. They walk amongst you.
So
Also,
yes, that too.
Thank
you
you,
missed
Magic
an
the
X there.
Gathering, for excellent D&D adjacent art.
Yeah, right. It's just like slightly messed up D&D art.
not gonna lie, I reverse image searched the the image of the fucking what's it called?
Sphinx?
Sphinx, and all I got was fucking what's it called?
Magic the Gathering?
Magic the
Jojo.
Gathering.
Yeah, it's literally a Magic the Gathering card.
Yeah.
Magic has great art. So
Oh,
Yeah,
it
for
does.
sure.
Magic the Gathering does God's work, keeping incredibly talented artists paid.
Yeah,
They have some incredible artists on retainer.
yeah. I've seen some crazy stuff.
Could link Magic the Gathering art for days. I literally could.
Yeah.
Brooke, can I do like a this humblest god?
So
Can I do like a religion check to see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the main religion of Midrealm, correct? Or Truth Fell?
I
thought
think
it was.
it's Truval. Hang on. Let me
Oh,
pull up
Truval.
my. Yeah, let me pull up my.
Is that wait? So is that just a coincidence that they sound super similar?
Shrug. DM official. That's official
Oh.
DM shrug. I'm not pointing you in any directions on that one. Yeah, just give me a second. Let me pull up my.
I will roll a religion check.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
What are we rolling a religion check on? Sorry.
Okay, cool.
Who
It's,
the humblest god would be?
it's
Oh.
truthful.
Truthful.
Truthful, like that.
Okay, so it's very similar but different.
Yeah, basically.
Truthful, and the people who follow him are the Truthful.
Well, Truthful is, I believe, 4 gods, allegedly.
Yeah, three. A father god and 3 child gods of that main god. So kind of a mini pantheon almost.
Yeah.
Does that have something to do with Magnathian?
Not as far as we know.
Okay.
I don't think we've linked McNaffian to anyone.
do we know exactly what the deceiver is? What was it, Bogador or something?
Oh yeah, Bogador. That's all we.
I don't think.
Does me or Dust? Oh no, I should say.
So yeah, I guess I can refresh this. Yeah, so the prime father deity of Truthful is Ture.
Yeah. Okay.
And then that is a god of I think I want to say that's a light and knowledge domain god primarily. Then there is hang on.
I know there's like Gwyneth and Poe, right?
Yeah, and Cain.
Cain, that's it.
Those are the 3 children. Cain, god of is a war god of justice. A lot of paladins of Cain. Gwyneth is like a harvest, beauty, fertility goddess, and Poe is the kind of trickery domain, god of secrets.
Awesome god name, Poe.
Yeah, Poe.
Poe.
Cain and
I love Poe.
All the Americans like, what now?
We know what Teletubbies are.
A
You have
Teletubby isn't British.
Teletubbies in America?
Yes,
We have
Wasn't
up here.
Wasn't
Yeah.
it like? Wasn't that a
Okay.
Swedish show or something? That was like a weird European show, I think.
It
Yeah.
was.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was like. Hang on.
I mean, like it was because they didn't speak any words and they just had one
It was
guy
a narrator. Yeah.
voicing it. It was
Oh, yeah.
it's so easy to move into different.
Oh, it is
countries and
British.
dialects.
Holy fuck!
I was pretty sure it was
Okay.
British, but that's just
I
what I was told
always,
when
I
was
always thought it was like Polish or something. Like, yeah. Weird.
That would have made sense.
So we're discussing what the cat said, right? Just checking.
Yeah.
The cat.
The cat, the sphinx.
Yes.
This is the
So
thing.
with me and
I would like to
Vigils.
mention something.
Come on.
Sure.
The cat actually, the sphinx, sorry,
No.
actually said a sentence to me alone,
No.
which
really.
was, "Your friend walks the path of truth. Fear not, you will walk side by side again in time."
Bogador coming
Oh,
back.
I thought I'd mention that.
That's pretty much what he said to us when we spoke to him in the factory that the cult was using in Underport.
Posted here as well. There you go. Yeah.
The thing about
What
the
do our
prophecy...
religion checks tell us?
Oh,
Can I ask?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. So specifically, what are these for? These are for the humblest god.
Mine is I want to know which deity would be known as the humblest god.
That could line up with Touré himself. Kind of a very Christian-esque, kind of like the meek shall inherit the earth kind of teaching there. There's a lot of monks of this religion. It's not all. It's like it is kind of four religions in one, but the sects of the children are much smaller, more monastery based, and they're very different. They are very different. So, like Cain having paladins following him is a much more militarized presence and much more about discipline and training, and seeking out justice, stuff like that. Gwyneth is like a lot of healers, a lot of clerics to bless the land, and midwives and stuff like that. And then Poe, definitely the smallest of the bunch.
She's all about getting tubby custard.
Yeah, no, it's a he.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, he's a I don't know, like I'm actually struggling to think how a secrets god would be incorporated into this church. So I kind of guess he would kind of stick out a little bit as a sore thumb, but seen as very necessary and very much a side of the same coin.
Yeah, because they're often like kind of worshipped as a group, right?
Yeah, mostly. Like if you are a central worshipper of Truthfell, if you hang out with a pope, there is a pope, by the way, in this setting, called a pope. Then yeah, you do kind of take aspects of all of them in your teachings, kind of like the was it the 9, the 7 in Game of Thrones? Yeah. And I think Skyrim has like a pantheon like that as well, where like most churches have 9 in Skyrim.
Okay.
Yeah. So out of that central lot, kind of probably lining up the most with Touré, the father god. But then there's like a ton of these minor gods.
Yeah.
Humblest is an interesting one. I'm looking through my gods list right now, and I'm literally not seeing anything here that really lines up. So I'm gonna say
Gods can't be humble.
kind of, right?
Yeah, they're gods.
Yeah, it's your job to be humble, not the gods. Yeah. Maybe I could be. I do kind of want to bring Baneth into the campaign a bit more. The goddess of sin.
All right.
Wait, maybe I do have a god.
Yeah, maybe something like that. But then we're literally talking about like the minor gods. There's like hundreds of them, literally hundreds.
Yeah.
Of them.
Yeah.
So there is not a god of humility. I will say that much. Not with a 24.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Look for the truthful.
The thing that sticks out to me the most about this is the humblest god casts the greatest shadow. Beware those be named by his mark, they walk amongst you. Does that literally mean that it's somebody here within this party, or does this just mean that in a general, broader sense, like all of society?
That's a good question.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
How is
I
it
do
to
have a-
tell?
That's why I was asking about all the gods.
There is a spell I could possibly cast tomorrow that might help with this, although I doubt it will work, but I will try nonetheless. I could be able to shed some
All right.
light on this.
Are you going to try and commune again?
I've never tried to commune with Ionis before.
You definitely have.
No,
I
I think
think-
she tried to.
I
I feel like this. I feel like this would at least be the third time I've given you the dial
Use the
tone
sending.
on this
That was
guy.
your god, right? You've
was
totally
sending.
tried doing this before.
Yeah, you've tried
Yeah.
it again.
Yeah.
I do not remember casting commune. I remember trying to meditate and reach
You
out
use,
to him, but
you use sending.
to
I'm pretty
Ionis.
sure. I'm pretty sure.
Is
Yeah.
that what it
You
is?
did something.
Absolutely done something
Yeah.
that was a spell to try to communicate with him.
Yeah, and he said, "I'm not your friend."
And
I'm
every
pretty sure.
time
Didn't he
he's
tell
done
you
it,
to come
it's
back in a
just
year or
been like,
something?
I mean,
Well,
if you
that,
want to
that,
another spell slot on him, you go.
no.
right
I mean, like that being said, I completely forgot about that. Like, if he was that, like,
I've
adamantly
also, I
disappointed
have
in me-
also heavily implied to you, Damien, out of campaign that this is not. You do not have a god cleric relationship.
I know. I was just hoping that, like, the magic, the binds the two, sort of thing, that like he would be obligated. to
Your
something
magic
especially, but-
entirely, your
Yeah,
magic entirely comes from within.
Yeah, I know.
So if you were to commune, you'd be like, "Hey, Ionis," and then you just like on the other end of the phone, it would be Mila saying, "Hey, who this? New phone? Oh, hey, it's me. Hey, me. This is my inner self. This is my god self.
Am I as gorgeous as I think I am?
Why the
Yes.
fuck do you spend all that money? How can I be poor? I'm a god, idiot."
I mean, there's always legend lore,
Riz.
but I
As
don't know
Mo-
what I would focus it on. Perhaps.
As Molian might have a
People.
spell.
Exactly, I was thinking.
Have you seen the new one that I'm thinking of?
Yeah.
You
I
might be able to if you transcribe that tonight, you could have it for tomorrow.
Well, I was thinking like, can you? I was actually googling right now if you can prepare spells out of multiple spell books if you own them both spell books, but I didn't.
No,
actually-
definitely
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Come on, stop
Hey,
that.
then you just do a new spell book.
That's so stupid. Of course you can't. Can I just
What?
double my? Can I just double my available spells by
You
having two
No,
spell books?
no. I mean, I still your
can
spell.
ritual them.
You prepare spell list. I mean, so your prepared spells are a set list.
Oh,
But if you have two books,
Could
Can you
compare
prepare out of
one
each
spell
book?
from one
No,
book and
you
then one
cannot
book?
do that.
yeah, I didn't know. Like,
That'd be insane. That'd be such a loophole. Can you imagine?
Then what's the point of having to copy them? Like you.
In case you lose the spell book.
No, but that's my point. Like you can't. They have to be in your spell book, not just any spell book.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I feel like because the thing is like the spell book is also your arcane focus for casting.
Yeah.
It is a slight kind of attunement.
Mhm.
That's why the paper costs money and is magic.
Yeah.
There is a magic element to the spellbook. It's not like you could just pick one up. You could just pick a random person's spellbook up and start casting spells from it.
Well, yeah, after preparing your spell.
What?
but,
Also,
yeah.
what? Look to the false church.
Yeah.
That's really interesting as well. I'm just.
Yeah, I
We-
think Arcus would definitely be.
Truthful as churches, but you don't get many churches that aren't truthful. It's not really something that's allowed in Midrealm, as far as I remember.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. To
Small
refresh.
shrines, not the most of
Yeah, to refresh.
Jared,
That.
what the fuck is going on with your name?
it. Oh, I'm Sigil.
Sorry, I just noticed.
Yeah.
If we did want to cast Legend Lore, I wouldn't be able to do it until we went back to town. It requires some very
I can do it now.
Do you have incense worth 250 gold pieces and ivory strips worth 50 gold pieces?
I have the ability to do it through a magical item.
Ooh,
No.
okay. That's
Pretty
pretty
cool.
cool.
Good job, David, remembering your stuff. I'm
So
proud of you.
components don't mean shit, motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
That's actually insane. How often can you do that?
Once a week. But I have 4 spells I can cast.
I'd
Three.
kill for that thing.
So then, what would we want to focus on?
That's
Truth false, the humblest god,
the false church.
the false church.
I think truthful.
Give me a
I-
link to Legend Lore if you don't mind, because
Yeah, I will link it.
I just want to know the specifics of how the spell works on a phrase.
It's there.
Yeah. I think the truthful.
Like, describe
Oh.
a person, place, or object.
If it is a location, a place, it could work.
Because a false church could be a lot of different things.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
want
Yeah,
to.
you could get information back about a cult that we don't know about. It's just
It
completely
could
irrelevant.
exactly. It could be a cult. It could be a place. It could be a
Yeah.
person. It could be a lot of things.
Just want to remind, I do get with the new spell book, there is a spell called Contact Other Plane.
What is that?
I could
Allows you
contact it. I could contact Bogador.
There's a massive risk to that spell, is there not?
Why would you do that?
Huh?
No, seriously, why bother contacting Bogador?
I mean, you
What
can tell us more.
He wasn't
don't-
helpful the first time we found him.
Yes, I mean the 3 of us were there. He didn't say much of anything really.
He didn't seem very inclined to be helpful to us then. He pretty much told you to fuck off. So why?
I get the feeling you're going to get a lot of swear words back in response if you tried that.
Fuck off, you cunts.
There's a-
Why are you in my head again, you knobhead?
I think to clarify specifically, I don't. I mean, this would be something I'd have to talk to Damien about.
yeah.
But I think it's specifically don't follow me. Just
Yeah,
not
that's what
necessarily
he said.
don't contact me.
Yeah.
But I would maybe leave that up to Damien.
I feel like his message pretty much just was like, well, because he very specifically said we will, like, our paths will cross again one day. I'm taking a low road, you're taking a high road, but they end up in the same place. So please, for the love of God, just wait until that moment because it will be worth it. Then I feel like that was the message he
Bogador's
was
not
trying to
that
get across.
smart.
Oh,
man.
okay.
It didn't sound
No, he's
like
not.
he was willing to give information though. Like it just was like
But
we're
two
doing
things,
our own thing.
two things to consider. He said we're going to end up in the same place, and then the Sphinx, who doesn't know anything about us, has said we will walk the same path again one day. We will walk again together one day. So
We already
It's
know
important.
everything about Bogador
Yeah.
that we need to know right now.
yeah, he's an alcoholic, and we've got no idea why the bad
You
side.
can't. The thing is, though, that is Asmodean's spell, and he can use it however he wants.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Party saying it's a bad idea is not a.
No. But
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can't do it. And he's gonna
Yeah.
do it
Yeah.
anyway.
I just want people to know that I gave Asmodean that spell with the same energy as whoever handed that kid the knife off screen in that vine. Show me what you have. A knife.
No.
If 3 seconds before that there was a ominous presence handing that child a knife, that would be me.
no, I think it was good to kind of clarify what was actually said and kind of the vibe that Asmodean would have got from Bogador's words.
I've always had it in my head as a "don't follow me" kind of a thing, very much like a Sasuke.
But
Contact. I mean, a contact is entirely different, though. I don't know how that would go down because
Bogador did not.
I only have half a
specifically say-
Bogador right now.
Well,
Yeah,
it's up to you guys, man.
Bogador didn't specifically say like fuck off and leave. me
Hey,
alone."
there's also other goons hanging around in that squad.
Imagine
you could-
Bogador's like, I got a minute. Asmelian, you fuck off. I'm in the middle of a meeting. Anyway, and then he turns back to fucking Ilma and fucking Jimmy having a fight.
Whoa.
He's like, "We two pack it in."
Yeah, what's his face? When he disappeared, what's that guy's name?
Oh,
The guy-
Rudy. Rudy.
Yeah.
Rudy. Fuck, where'd that guy go?
He checked out or whatever. Like that would be interesting.
He
I
said
feel like he would tell us anything.
unplugged. And if I'm not mistaken, Gavin, somebody claiming to be him tried to get in touch with your guildmaster.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that one.
Beer can get cracked open as well.
You definitely pulled out a bottle of blueberry fizz or something for that. I'm getting kind of attached to these guns. I don't know.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Asmolian, is that spell not extremely dangerous to use as well?
I haven't looked into the specifics yet of the spell.
Actually, DM, can I make an Arcana check to see if Miliana would know that? Because I think I know what the spell entails, but...
Would Asmolian tell us so before he cast it? Oh, it's 10 minutes.
Asmolian
Okay,
has
we will know
taken
this.
note of Asmolian has taken note of Cherry's opinion and has decided to do this in private.
Yay!
Carrie doesn't actually give a fuck if you do it or not. She's just telling you that she thinks it's stupid. Like, you do whatever you want.
Just Asmolian can share the specifics of the spell, so I'll just read it. You mentally contact a demigod, the spirit of a long dead sage, or some other mysterious entity from another plane. Contacting this extraplanar intelligence can strain or even break your mind. When you cast this spell, make a DC 15 intelligence saving throw. On a failure, you take 66 psychic damage and are insane until you finish a long rest.
I love this.
So you literally won't change then?
Yeah.
Same Asmolian.
No, while you're insane, you can't take actions, can't understand what other creatures say, can't read, and can only speak in gibberish.
Wait, can't read?
Can't read.
Okay, I can't do the spell. Sorry. I have to read at least a book a day.
He rips the page out of the spell book and just like scrolls it up.
A greater restoration spell cast on you ends this effect. On a successful save, you can ask the entity up to 5 questions. You must test your questions before the spell ends. DM answers each question with one word, such as a yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, unclear.
No, I don't really get information then, because a yes, no.
If a one-word answer would be misleading, the DM might instead offer a short phrase as an answer. This is entirely up to the DM in the same way that, like, in Crit Roll, the commune spells for the different clerics go very differently.
They do,
yeah.
Okay. I will think about it then.
Well, maybe now wouldn't be the time. Like maybe
No,
later.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it now. Especially not in a dungeon. It's not really worth it.
Well, I could cast
Legend Lore.
Legend Lore.
Okay, yeah. Let's do that.
But what do we want to cast it? What do we want to cast it about?
Well, you know what I think.
Can we cast it in 3 minutes? Because I really badly need to be and I really want to hear this.
Just go now.
Okay, go.
True, we'll discuss
Just
it.
go now while we discuss what I'm
So
what I'm
casting time
saying
of
about
10 minutes, and then you have, I guess, 2 choices.
Okay, what are our choices?
I'm guessing the truthful,
The truthful, I think, is worth.
the false church,
Mm.
and the humblest gods.
I think they're a bit ambiguous.
Those are the 3. Because the humblest god is a person, so there's that.
Possibly.
I feel like Truthfall might reveal the most information if it falls into one of those 3 categories, which we don't know.
If it does or not, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the same with the false church. That would give us, like, the opposite to look, because it says look for the truthful, look to the false church. So they're kind of either sides of it, is what I'm thinking. Like, the false church is somebody that could probably help, whereas the truthful is the enemy.
Well,
Is the evil, I should say.
The problem with the false church and the humblest god is they're both vague.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
They're both they're so broad
They
that
have to be things that somebody knows about.
You do
Right.
also have a fourth option that isn't in that specific copy paste, but has been brought up a few times
Oh.
around it.
What, Lady of Insight?
No,
No.
No,
Okay.
the deceiver.
that's the one.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true. Well, I
Stop.
don't know my, but I know about that. But...
I've been looking through my library, can't find jack shit about that thing.
That
Well,
might be
we could, for
worthwhile.
now, we can try and find out about one of these topics, and when we get back to town, I can purchase the necessary components, and we can try it again.
It's true.
It's just, what do we think is a priority right now?
Just
Nothing.
then, I'm thinking the
Ah,
truthful and the
Arcus.
deceiver. Yo,
Yeah, Arcus, this is your spell. You're
I'm-
very.
I'm-
you
I'm
are a
open-
very. You are. I think you are maybe in a position of authority in these matters, almost. with
I've
your-
opened it. I've opened it up to the court.
Yeah.
You make
and-
the final call.
Yeah.
And you can make that whenever you want.
Yeah.
Now think about the deceiver.
The deceiver
For
would
me,
be
the
most
deceiver.
interesting, yeah.
Arcus has been on this mission for several hundred years longer than he's been with this group. So if there's anything that you think Arcus,
But I
is
don't. But the other thing is, I
passionately
don't know
curious
if Arcus knows that was his mission. That's the other thing. It's not until now that he's.
No.
known
The
what his
mission, your general task from
Yeah.
your god that you've been following
Yeah.
for 100 years. Just
Yeah.
listen to what I say. You go to these
Um,
places.
If we're
Run it
putting
on
the
the
two of us, I'm
truthful.
going to say the deceiver.
I'm gonna
Yeah, me
cast
too.
legend lore on the truthful.
Ah.
All right. I think it doesn't. It's probably not a big deal which one we do first. So
Make
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think this
a
matters at all.
make me a spellcasting ability check.
How the fuck do I do that?
D20 plus your wisdom modifier.
So
wisdom.
just roll wisdom, yeah.
can I give him a soldier massage to guide him?
Guidance.
There we go. thanks.
No, none of these count.
I could just guide myself.
That's true. That's true.
Wait, so it's just a wisdom check? Or
No, I'm feeling spicy. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, nice.
I have a history of fucking terrible rolls.
Okay.
Again, that's a
That's
plus
okay.
9.
It's not great, but it's not bad.
Decent.
It's a +9 and not a 7.
You are going to take some psychic damage.
Okay.
But
Wait, at this point, have we long rested?
Yeah.
No,
no,
we
this,
haven't.
this, this, is
No.
all, this, is all,
Okay.
this is all chilling in the tower before rest.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
at 12 hit points.
Well,
It's not-
let's say
it's
you took a
not-
short rest.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. This is more for flavor. It would
Okay.
be a D6 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And definitely, the main thing is that it's not normal for this spell to do this.
Okay.
And he knows that, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's had this helmet a while.
I like the helmet. It's pretty cool.
It's
It is cool. It is cool.
Pretty rad.
So, this is not how the spell usually goes. It's kind of typically I like to think of legend lore as being almost like a montage or a slideshow, like an internal TED talk. This plays out a little bit more like a scry spell, in that you have like a very disorientating shift of perspective.
Okay.
And all you see in front of you is just this swirling grey. And you're really trying to. It's like hurting a bit, like you have a pounding headache during this. Kind of vignetting, like almost like tunnel vision is coming in as well.
Sounds like a hangover.
But as you eventually manage to pull your perspective back far enough, you can just about make out what appears to be an enormous whirlpool of swirling, like, could be smoke or liquid, or it doesn't look like water, but it could be similar. You're not entirely sure, and it's hard to focus before the spell ends.
How's it going, buddy?
I have a bit of a headache. It's not very nice.
I think asthma is something.
Hang on.
No,
Nikhil.
that's another hangover cure, sorry.
I'm going to give you a 4th level cure wounds.
Well, we're about to fucking sleep.
It's fine.
Yeah. Chill out.
All right, okay.
And we're about to
um,
sleep. So get it back.
Right,
Yeah.
so there is some kind of grey mist is what I first saw, swirling, and then as I don't know, I zoomed out or it zoomed out, I don't fucking know. It became bigger and bigger and became like a whirlpool, of
Like
this
Night on Doctor.
swirling grey, misty, watery, liquidy,
Huh.
image. Is there? Would I hear any noise? Would I hear any sounds?
I
or
would
anything like that?
say the only thing you could hear would be like your own breathing, like in
Okay.
in the spacewalk.
Yeah. Okay.
Your own breathing and your own beating heart
Okay.
are like the only things you can hear.
Right.
There's no sound or anything coming from this great whirlpool. Did it look evil?
Fucking
Shrug.
sounded it.
Shrug. What's your impression, Arcus?
Yeah.
What's your impression? Does that feel bad to you?
It does. It's like a great warning of something, and it's all stirring together, and something big's about to happen. Is what I'm getting from it.
Don't you always feel like that? Doesn't disaster always follow you around?
Well, I kind
True.
of follow it more than it follows
Same
me.
could be
but-
said of us.
You are just one disaster on the way. Yeah, but that's what
Take
I
a-
explained.
Yeah, take an inspiration dice. I like that.
Yeah, a menacing kind of evil,
Think
of
it's
like
evil.
unknown, that's about to hit the fan.
Okay.
Hopefully we're not there.
I really don't like the sound of that.
Big chance we're there.
I'm asking this question just because it's been a hot minute since this happened, but that doesn't none of what he's described reminds me of what I saw on the door, does it?
In through the peephole.
Yeah.
Didn't I think I gave you some like Windows
It
War
felt more like
screensaver
Cthulhu,
shit.
like-
Yeah.
Sure.
Like it was very geometry based. I'm pretty sure what I gave you
Okay.
because
Alright.
that lines up. That lines up with Asmoleon's business, and I've got some funny.
Okay. I'm just just confirming.
Yeah.
Got some madness-inducing geometry for Asmoleon at some point in the future when he's
Okay.
ready for it.
Can you cast Legend Lore multiple times?
No, just once a week.
Oh, right.
I can do it when we get back to town. If I can buy the components, I'm sure it won't be a problem.
I'm sure the world's not gonna end in a week, so we have time.
Hopefully.
I don't know that I want to like
Yeah.
guess on that.
Well, I mean, if it does, then we can't do
Well,
much
because
better,
there's
right?
nothing we can do. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Who fucking
It's a
cares?
bit late at that point.
And just to clarify, that was on the fall, not the deceiver, the truth fall.
Not the deceiver,
Yeah,
the truth.
truthful.
Okay.
I just automatically capitalized it, and I feel like I shouldn't.
Capitalize what? Sorry.
Truth and fall.
Why not?
Why not?
I
It's
just, I feel like I shouldn't assume it's a name. I mean, it might be, but I shouldn't
Brooke,
assume.
quick question. Was this a place?
Mm.
Who knows?
Could
be.
I mean, it
Fuck you!
It
could
Mum's the
be.
word.
It
Mum's
is.
the word.
Did it feel like a place?
It felt like a scry, right, Arcus?
Yeah, I will say that. It definitely felt more like a vision than an interpretive dream sequence. But that's as much as I'm going to give you. Big shrug still.
Yeah, I mean, it could be
Yeah.
like an entity too, like some sort of demigod or god or.
Mhm.
Yeah,
True.
that's a good shout.
That'd be pretty fucked up.
My name's Whirlpool Lore. I'm the god of whirlpools, and I've got some big shit in the pipes. Just you wait for
It makes
Whirlpool
medicine
Marok.
for that, you know.
Look for the
Pardon?
truth for. Look to
I'm
the
a
false
whirlpool,
church.
get done.
I think we have 3 more legend lords to cast.
3. I mean, I guess.
Well, 2 more now. Definitely.
I think we're gonna stop whatever this is.
The
We could
way
take a look at the Lady Vincent.
the way that was
What-
phrased. Look
wait.
for the truth for. Look to the false church.
Yeah.
Gavin, are you
Kyogen mentioned-
asking? Gavin, sorry.
Yeah.
Before you answer, were you asking me that?
Yeah.
I think we're going to arrive as this happens, or just after it happens, and we're gonna pick up the pieces.
If you're leading us.
It sounds like we don't really
Alright.
have much choice in the matter.
More than we're gonna get there and stop it. That's
Thinking about this too much.
If we're sticking together, then
Is
yeah.
your brain hurting as well.
Gavin is probably literally thinking about 1v1ing a Sphinx.
That line, what the chief just said right there, look for the truth fall, look to the false church. This could very well be some kind of a god or a demigod.
If they're one and the same or related, then yeah.
It's the way it was phrased makes me think that they are related in some way.
Yeah, me too. Truthful.
Boring now.
Yeah, is it time for bed?
It's Archer.
Nothing fun happened.
You've had a pretty bad day, huh?
I'm sorry.
Didn't get to
Don't
mind
like
fuck
Harry
anyone
would be like,
today.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Like it when I can't stab things with my mind knives.
Oh yeah, so the flavor on that I gave, which you weren't here to hear, was that for the first time you've never encountered this problem before. The mind knife just doesn't go in; it bounces off. That was what happened when you stabbed the Sphinx with it.
And then I think somebody said the cherry was going to sulk about it, and everyone said cannon. So yeah, you've not been in a great mood since that, I would imagine.
And we're in the desert too, which really sucks. So
Yeah.
like
Nice.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the desert?
hot, there's the
I don't-
sun.
I don't like sand. It's
Sand.
caustic. It's everywhere.
Hey, do you have an inspiration dice on your character sheet, Damien?
Take off.
Take it off.
I
All right, DM is officially calling bedtime.
did. What time of day is it now?
Bedtime.
Yeah.
Oh, give me a PM.
It is. No, it's time to
No, no.
fucking rest.
You
because
are
we just had a
underground.
fight and we're
You're
You're
exhausted.
underground and extra dimensional, on top of being underground.
Yeah, true.
So
You have keen mind. What time is it? Ask the dungeon master. She has to give you an answer.
It's 6:45 in the.
No, I just want to mark off hours for the book. That's all.
oh right, yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Go on, call it like 7 p.m. then.
7
whatever.
PM. Okay. What time are we getting up?
8 hours.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Scheduled sleeping time. Everybody get to bed. We're up in 8.
So we're getting up at 8 or 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't. There's no light or anything in here, so we don't.
Alright.
I can change my tower's windows to show you anything you want. We're not in the desert anymore, guys.
Boobs.
That's Gavin.
Gavin has a window to the boob dimension.
I want to go to Boob World.
Hashtag same.
So yeah, if it's just a simple 8-hour kip, and then that's when we're moving on. It's just another 4 hours.
I mean, we aren't rushed, really, are
Yeah.
we? Like,
I
No.
don't know. Well, we do have to bring the. We are still on the job, right?
Yep.
yeah, but it's not like a couple hours is gonna make a huge difference.
Yeah, we.
Probably.
How much hours? How many hours do you still need?
I'm up to 14 hours as it stands right now.
You need 48 hours.
Yeah.
Uh,
And this is only my second day of reading it, so I've still got another 4 days to get the rest in. And I'm prepared to risk exhaustion if we run out of time or whatever. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
well, could use some hours to write in my book. Start writing some spells over.
The longer you take doing that gives me more time to read the book. So if you want to do that, go for it.
You guys enjoying the rooms? Can we take an extra 2 hours?
Yeah.
Sure,
Excellent.
Sure, we'll take an extra 2 hours. I do take my
Brilliant.
8 hours rest, but like before I take my 8 hours rest, I'll do 2 hours of writing in my book.
Brooke, am I past the handshaking part of the book, or is this still going on?
Still going.
No! How can you write 78 chapters on handshakes? Oh my god.
Where's my Excel sheet? I'm gonna write in that I did 2 hours of writing.
Somebody go into the bathroom, walks past my room at like 5 a.m. and just stares like, why is there so many different handshakes? Why? If I read the term, look them firmly in the eye one more time, I think I'm going to explode.
It'll be like, hello, pleased to meet you. Hello, pleased
Hello.
to meet you.
Hello.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Hello. Hello. Ah, that's what you hear.
Charisma. All right, rise and shine,
All
nerds.
right.
It's time for another day of roleplay.
We wake up and Mila is smoking.
No, I have her smoke.
I'm going over to Asmoli and say, I've done my studies. Cigarette now.
I hand her 1 cigarette.
If the end goal is to make herself less kissable to Cherry, she is succeeding.
No. These are flavored cigarettes. I'm currently
Don't worry, it's not less
Yeah,
attractive.
oh yeah, no, that vape cigarette.
mango and watermelon. That's what I'm smoking right now.
Disgusting.
I put the there's an Alcopop version of cigarettes which is way less nicotine, way less carcinogens, but is like watermelon flavored or pear flavored bubblegum.
I got a Mountain Dew flavored one as well, so I'm good to go.
Wow.
Maybe this is
What is
opportunity.
Mountain Dew flavor?
I don't know. I've never drank it before.
I have.
With
It's like,
color green yellow was the
Yeah.
flavor.
yeah, that
That's
is so true. It's so true. It
What
tastes
does-
like green.
What does radioactive waste taste like?
No, it doesn't taste like radioactive waste. It tastes like green.
It does, yeah.
Or does it taste like blue?
No.
Only-
Powerade
Only
is
Powerade
blue.
tastes like blue. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, rise and shine, losers. Everyone's out of the tower. You are back in the spooky door. Unfortunately, because you left it greater than 10 hours, the door's reset. You have to do those 2 chambers again.
Oh god.
The Sphinx is dead.
I'm kidding.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna get outraged.
All
You
right.
gotta
I hope I'll
reset your
take
checkpoint.
these
You
out.
gotta- So everyone get to your places. We're going to do the lighthouse one again. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it
All right,
moving.
speed run.
Give Keo all advantages on wisdom saving throws and everything he can get so he can be the tank.
Yeah.
Like, I've been brought back. Why?
Where's the head that I got in my bag?
Oh god. Where's the trifle?
He was sitting happily at the table with his god, just like holding a spoonful of trifle, as happy as he could ever be in the afterlife. And then he disappears. He vanishes back into reality.
No!
All right, there's one tunnel left that you have not explored, and it's the one that you hear the faint music coming from.
Oh, I forgot about that. Shit.
Mhm.
I'm
Silence.
Time for me to have an anxiety attack because my puzzle is insane, and I don't know if it's gonna work, but whatever.
I'll be right back.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
So, we walk down the tunnel, I assume.
Sure.
You go first.
I'm not going first.
After you.
You go first.
I'm the squishiest member of the party. I'm standing behind Kilvin.
I'll go first.
Wait, what's your age?
16.
No, we took a rest. What's your HP?
Oh, HP. I think it's an AC.
Sorry, I thought you said AC.
Yeah, I heard AC too.
That'd be bad.
Yeah, that would be bad.
What do you mean?
Pretty fucked.
But no, I woke up, my arm's still broken. It's weird.
Oh yeah.
It is kind of weirder that an arm heals overnight.
Yeah.
True.
How does that work? Magic, that's how it works.
Right, ley lines and stuff.
We have really,
Yeah.
really good beds
Yep,
We do.
it's real comfy.
with the most comfortable.
Yeah,
pillows.
so the music does get louder as you approach. And after a very similar amount of distance traveled down this passage as the other two chambers, you open up into a small-ish cave, like open cave kind of situation. There are the thing you immediately notice are two great big stone snake heads, which are fashioned almost like tunnels, passages, like doorways to go into. Littered around the entranceway are a couple of what look to be very ancient skeletons, almost submerged in the sand that seems to be just kind of piled up around the entrances of these snake mouths. And there is a plaque, like an engraving, in between the two snake mouths on the wall.
Can I
There's
cut
text.
see invisibility?
Sorry, I just got back. It's just the two snake tunnels and the plaque that we're looking at right now, really?
And the
Snakehead
engraving in between.
And the engraving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What language is the engraving?
Yeah, you can make intelligence checks, or if anybody knows Primordial.
No.
Let me check
I
Asmodean's
doubt
languages.
that.
Yeah, Asmodean knows
Common and giant.
Arcus knows it, motherfucker.
it. Asmodean knows it, motherfucker.
I'm also gonna cast the invisibility.
Both of you might also know this is the Yuan-Ti variation of Primordial.
Primordial.
Can I read it?
Yeah, it's very simple. It says 2 snakes, 2 visions, 1 path.
1 life, 1 soul.
2 snakes, 2 visions, 1 path.
Yeah. Everyone make a perception check as well, please. Just for this room. Get that out of the way.
Does see invisibility pick anything up?
Nope. Not
Can I
yet.
do an investigation?
Oh, okay, yes, and I will tick off another use. It's dark in here?
Yeah, I seem it's dark, right?
Yeah,
We've got
dark-ish.
light cantrips and stuff. Going
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Well, I
dark.
mean, I may as well do the uses on this because you said you can make another or whatever.
I can
right?
refresh it overnight, it's fine.
So,
Okay,
yeah.
everybody above a 15 notices that there is also a panel or like a equipment rack almost underneath. It looks like slots for discs, but the discs are bracelets, and there is about 8 of these slots. 5 of them are empty, 3 of them remain. You also notice that some of the skeletons appear to have them around their wrists.
So there's bracelets.
Don't put those on.
Okay, so wait.
I really want to. They're
How many?
gold.
There's 8 slots, you said?
They are not gold. They are like simple metal.
Oh, fuck that then. I'm not interested.
Are there as many bracelets missing as there are on the skeletons?
You can only account for 2 of the missing bracelets.
And there
On
were
the
5
skeleton.
missing, did you say?
Yeah, there were 5 missing.
Sorry
How
if you
many?
answered
How
the
many in total?
8,
Like
there are
slots?
8 slots.
So there's 3 there.
Yeah.
Sorry if you already answered this, DM, but I did cast see invisibility. Am I picking anything up?
Yeah, no, nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
nothing here.
I do my free cast of the day detect magic while doing my investigation. I did roll the investigation already.
There
Just to check
is,
if they're magic and trying
Yeah.
to find,
there is an incredibly faint magical presence coming from them. It's actually almost familiar. But I will say this: the magic has faded to the point where you doubt there would be any useful benefit from putting these on. Useful or harmful benefit from putting them on.
Alright, I will tell the group this. Also use this investigation, if you would allow me, to check the text if there's anything hidden in the text or...
No. On the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. you give it a good check, and you put your logic puzzle brain on. No, it is very straightforward text.
Okay.
Just carved into the rock.
Can
Yeah.
I know one of you has it. Can one of you like throw like dancing lights down the tunnel or something so we can see further down?
I'll make another bag of stones for.
Oh yeah, we
for
forgot
other-
about the
for-
stones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
just
put
to
like
see
chips
if
on
we
the
can
stones.
see further down. I'm
Yeah.
assuming this is going to be something magical, and it won't. But
Yeah.
Uh,
I
So
have
is there
another
like
bag
is there like a
yeah.
pathway?
There's two
Several
paths.
tunnels.
there's two
paths.
tunnels. Yeah, there's two tunnels. And what did you say?
Um,
Two tunnels. One. Can you put it in the chat? Just...
Asmo, with that 20 investigation, I'll also apply this to the bracelets. It's hard to tell because they're so worn and old.
Mhm.
It appears that the enchantment that was once on these bracelets might have been very similar to the earrings you guys have.
right. That's what I figured it must be.
Okay.
However,
But the
these
communication.
these have expired. These are too old to work.
So we need our rings in a sense.
I'm
Okay.
guessing we need to split.
No. bad idea.
Hold.
No, I think we do.
I
I
say,
think we definitely do.
Arcus, that timing is excellent.
God.
So over the last, as Molian is kind of busy going around investigating, Vigil is probably also prodding around. Cherry, what's Cherry up to?
I'm just standing here watching everybody do
She's
Cool.
making
whatever.
sand. She's
Cool.
making
Can-
sand
They're literally the whole party's like touching everything and looking at everything. I'm stepping back. I'm watching. Like
sand
yeah,
angels.
you-
Sand
you-
angels.
the three of you that I just said, Vigil, Asmo, and Cherry, watch as Arcus, Gavin, Mila, and Keo just start to wander off a bit.
What do you mean start to wander off a bit?
Right. So yeah, Arcus, Gavin, Mila, and Keo. You guys are kind of away with the fairies a little bit at the moment.
Away with the fairies.
Yeah. The music for you guys is now quite loud, and you are dreamlike wandering into these snake mouths. Arcus and Gavin is heading into the left one. Mila and Keo is heading into the right one.
Oh, so it's two passages.
Can I
Two different paths.
try to resist, or does it just happen?
Yeah. This
Yeah,
Is
prolonged exposure to the music.
Alright. Y'all all think we should
oh yeah, I forgot about the music.
look over this first?
Classic Leon.
Guys,
Guys,
Didn't-
where
I
you
don't think
going?
hello?
I don't think they're listening.
I pick up a rock, I make it glow, and then I throw Arcus.
Dink.
Yeah, Dink pings off his armor.
Arcus!
Arcus, you do not hear him. You are just there's like a light down one of these tunnels that is just you
Did
just
throwing
following
lights
it.
down the tunnels do anything?
It lights them up, yeah.
Like, and we didn't see
Oh,
anything.
No, not immediately. You would have to go through them for some
Yeah,
distance.
yeah, that's what
They
I'm
just kind of head off.
Right, so can I just double check who's with who? Arcus and...
Marcus and Gavin.
Arcus and Gavin are going left, and Milo and Keo are going right.
I want to try something real quick.
Smoley is most likely.
I want to see if I can tell you to try to stop them. Oh.
Yeah, and who? Okay, so who you?
Everyone.
Nice.
I can do it to everyone.
So is this a group community? Is this group chat now? Can everyone speak to everyone?
I was
Everyone
already
can
with the
speak to
rings.
me, and I can speak to them telepathically.
Okay. Yeah. Well, the guys who are charmed, do hear Cherry, but the charm is, it's almost like a.
It's
not
a
a- yeah. Well, it's more actually of kind of like a trance than a charm.
I have advantage against being charmed, if that matters any.
Yeah.
Statement.
If it helps, the secret save here, the hidden save was int, not wisdom.
Okay.
Can I ask?
Which is why we have the free that we do.
My int is not as bad as my wisdom.
Hey,
Um,
I'm not dumb.
it's pretty reasonable for us to kind of figure out what's going on here, right? Do you think?
I mean, as far as they're being controlled by something, I
Yeah.
think that's
I don't know if you
yeah.
relate it to the music at all, but something's happening.
I'm curious if I should try something weird, just to make sure I
Always.
can't hear it.
Always, yeah.
I
So
find it weird.
I'm gonna cast Alter Self and remove my ears.
Okay.
Brooke,
We have.
there's one thing I wanted to look at while investigating.
Yeah, we can backtrack it a little bit, but go on.
I was just like kind of looking at the eyes of the serpents.
Not much is going on up there. They don't seem to stand out in any way. It looks like fairly realistic snake heads.
Okay.
I wasn't getting magical sense from it either.
Alright, sorry for the off track.
Are they looking in the same direction?
They're
That's-
just they're just looking
out.
forward.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Right, so they're like parallel.
Yeah, but at this point, by the way, the people who have split up are now fairly deep into the tunnel, and you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
see them
Right.
from the central point.
Yeah, I'm not going to let Mila get that far away from me, so I'm going
What about
to
your
follow.
bro? What
I
about
mean,
your
yeah, you're
bro?
right.
Well, bro.
My bro, but I don't want to kiss
Sorry,
you.
it's just the boys. Night.
I do stink of tobacco though.
That is unfortunate.
I gotta
Jerry's
get
gonna-
my boys.
Jerry's gonna have to suck up.
Okay, so you're going with Arcus and Gavin.
Yeah.
Asmo, where are you going?
I'm staying here.
That's probably good.
I don't
Actually.
really care about
Probably
any
a
of
good
you.
idea.
So, yeah, that's a good point of. That's actually a good point of order. So just to recap, the is it earrings you guys all have, or
Yeah,
rings?
rings.
Just rings.
Rings,
It's
rings,
rings. Yeah.
that's it.
yeah.
Those are telepathic.
Yeah. Right.
Trans people, you guys wake up in two different rooms. So I'll describe the left path. So if people keep in mind who went left and who went right.
Did I go left?
Yeah.
You went left,
Gavin
yeah.
Vigil left, Miliana Kyogen, Cherry right.
Yeah, okay, so
I'm
we're
gonna
good.
I'm gonna write this. Right,
Okay,
let's-
yeah.
So that was Vigil, and this is Cherry.
The three bros.
Okay, so Arcus and Gavin, you guys kind of come to your senses in what appears to be it looks like a small oasis settlement.
Also, is it just Arcus and Gavin that see this, or is Vigil?
I'll get to that.
Okay.
I'll get to that. You're in what appears to be like a fairly primitive desert abode, which through the windows you can see like a very luscious oasis and several other similar houses. It is a simple house that you are in. Not too much really sticking out. Vigil, you who has kept up with Arcus and Gavin, you guys are just standing in like an empty sandy chamber.
And
Okay.
I can see Arcus, but not Vigil, I'm assuming?
Yes,
Okay.
So are we in a house?
you guys are in a house,
Okay.
And that
and
house
you are
in the chamber.
and you are back to your senses for the most part. Like you're
Okay, so
still
there's a house in a big chamber, which is kind of like an oasis.
No, it's just a green oasis.
you don't see the chamber at all.
Yeah.
You just see the house.
Okay, so we're just in a house. Okay.
On the right side, Mila and Kyo, you appear to be in a temple of some kind.
Okay, guys, hear me?
Yeah.
I'm just checking over the rings. I'm just
Oh,
going back in.
yeah. Hold up on that,
Yeah.
please. Yeah, you guys appear to be in some kind of temple. This is Mila and Kyo, with dim lighting, braziers burning and stuff. Very little around, just kind of like an altar in the middle and some seats out in the distance. Sherry, you are standing with the other two who do not seem to notice you're there. Just a big stone round chamber, and the air is quite warm in this chamber. Significantly, as you came in, it's kind of like stifling a bit.
Chose
Okay.
the wrong side.
I didn't choose anything. Wasn't expecting to find something like this in here.
How did we end up here?
No, I'm just speaking to Keo. Like, I'm just having. I'm just
Yeah,
like.
no, like I'd be looking around like we were just in the cave.
I mean, are we out of the trance
Where
or?
is
Yeah.
everybody?
I think so, right?
Yeah, you are out of the trance. You have full control of your body, and you can talk. You can
So
look
can
around.
we talk over the rings?
Yeah, you
if
can
I-
talk over the rings.
Can we talk to
Um,
everyone over the rings? Like
yeah,
if I do
yeah,
like a
everyone-
hey, can you guys hear me?
Everyone seems to be in range. Yeah.
Okay, where are you guys?
Oh, we're in the temple.
How did we get here?
What temple?
You are not in a
wandered off.
temple.
No, we walked down the corridor on the right. I don't know why I did that.
So we
were
remember
chilling
that?
on the left.
Vaguely.
Okay. That
Yeah,
seems right. Why?
yeah. We just wandered down here. I think. Is the music still playing?
Yeah, in the
Okay.
distance. Yeah.
Maybe we should head
Okay.
back. Meet up with the others.
I want to ask, what is the? I don't think we see a way back. We're in.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're in like a house.
Yeah. You
Kinda.
guys in the house. You guys
I
are in
wanna-
the temple. There
I
does not
want to
appear to be
ask
a way
what
back.
everyone like hears from the voice and kind of see like, do we hear the same thing?
You guys all hear the same thing over the rings.
Yeah.
What
Actually,
about
it's a
the
group
music?
chat.
Do we hear the same music?
You
Yeah, that's
hear
what
the
I
same. Yeah, you hear the same music. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But you can specifically target someone. I think that's what we said. You can choose
Yeah,
to
you can
talk to
DM.
everyone, or you can.
Yeah.
choose
You can
specific-
DM or you can group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. It's WhatsApp.
Well, I'm gonna start opening cupboards and shit.
Yeah, Keo, perhaps we should have a look around, and I'm going to cast enhance ability on myself. I forget which one it's called, but the one that gives you me advantage on intelligence-based checks.
Okay.
I'll give Gavin guidance, and then I'll have a look. Go towards the door of the house.
There is the you. Oh yeah.
Well,
there is
look
a door.
for a door.
Yeah.
I'm inside with them, right?
There is a door.
You can't see
There is
anything,
a
I don't think.
door.
Can I make an
You're with
investigation
us,
check?
but you don't.
Vigil,
see-
Vigil, you are not in a house. Neither are Arcus and Gavin. You are all in an open, sandy chamber.
Right.
So is Gavin doing all the motions of like
Yes.
opening cupboards and
Yes.
stuff?
No,
Okay.
So we see. a
You guys
house?
are in VR right now.
Okay, so I'm looking for a door.
But do we physically feel the
Yes.
environment? Okay.
Can I make an investigation check to see if I find anything?
Yeah. In fact, let's get a round of investigation.
Are
checks.
Vigil and Cherry like pointing out what the fuck are you guys doing?
Now, I'm about to try something, but we'll
just
come to that in a sec. I have a thing I want to do.
Investigation.
13.
18.
Oops. Sorry, folks.
Thing I
Five.
can do.
Okay, let's work through this. So let's see. Gavin and Arcus. There appears to be on the wall.
Of the VR house.
Yes. There is a framed, like, wall scroll kind of thing. You read the words in Primordial, Arcus. The Seprith above all, cold blood for a cold world.
Can you put that in the chat somewhere, please?
Surplus for.
No, definitely not for all. You're going opposite on those
What
vibes.
did you say?
Seprith above all.
Could you also
Cold
do
blood
the
above
text
all.
we
Yeah, do an
earlier
actual
read?
intelligence check. What the fuck's a Seprith?
Oh,
They're
Seprith
the
above
snake people.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
could you also do the first text that we read in the?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks.
thank you.
Yeah, every time I read that in my head now, I just can't get like it's a kind of magic like Queen on my head now.
Okay. If Arcus is reading that, then Gavin. Actually, no.
Hey, I want to find my door to the house.
Yeah, there is a door. There is a very obvious door at the front of the house which does not open. In
Is there,
fact,
like,
it
a
doesn't even
window?
move.
So
Yeah,
you're
there
in
is
the
a
lock
window.
room.
Yeah.
You're in the lock room.
There's a small window too small to climb through, looking out on an oasis, and an
Do I
oasis.
see? Do I see Vigil?
You do not see Vigil anywhere.
I call her his name.
Verbally or psychically through the rings.
I'm gonna go psychically because I got rid of my ears, so I couldn't
Yeah.
hear a reply.
Yeah. You hear Vigil calling your name.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Are you in a house as well?
A house. No. Can
Not in our- Oh, wait,
are
that's
you
not-
alright?
Is this to everyone on the rings or just you two?
This is. I think us two.
Just the two of you.
Oh, me as well. Okay.
Arcus, can you punch me?
I mean, I don't know where you are, dude. You're not in the house me and Gavin are in.
Don't be wrong,
I
I
can't
don't
see you.
Alright.
If you can see us, can you interact with us? Don't punch me.
Here.
though.
Can you see us?
Arcus, can I punch you?
Hey, fuck it. Yeah, go for it.
Alright, I do it.
Arcus, you don't feel a thing.
Does
Do
he
it.
hit? Does
Yeah.
he hit? Does he hit?
Yeah.
Of course I hit. You're standing still,
Yes, exactly.
and you can't see me.
Yeah. You do 1 point of damage. Arcus, you do not feel anything.
Do I take the point of damage?
You take the point of damage, but you don't.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't feel it.
I have +4 strength.
But you're only doing 1 point of damage. If
Yeah.
you want to do 5, I can give
Well,
you.
to be honest, I did want to punch him pretty much as hard as possible.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Yeah. Is that
I died yesterday. What's wrong with you?
five,
Hey, I
5 points
am-
of damage? 5 points of damage.
The reason I told him to punch me first is so that like I wouldn't owe him.
Vigil.
Nothing happens.
There is a in the sandy chamber. There is some kind of broken stuff, some furniture that's kind of scattered around. Just kind of walking around, having a look around, investigating. You find a key on a broken bookcase, kind of out in the open.
Okay.
This
As-
literally
as-
feels like an
as-
escape room puzzle.
Yeah,
Big
as Gavin and Arcus are just walking around miming, basically.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
like rattling the door, trying to get it open.
So
If we
Looking through the windows.
Yeah,
to
I'm just
see-
looking for things I can.
yeah, to go to the right side, to the right path.
Yeah.
In the temple, there is very little to find. The only thing really in this room is the altar. Written on the altar are the words in common: "The light shall open doors for the lesser."
Gonna need that one.
Those- Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Don't you have a bunch of spells that deal with light?
I do.
In
All of
in
them are
reality,
customers.
Cherry, in the warm chamber, there is also writing to be found. There is kind of an altar-looking thing in the middle of the room, which the others do seem to be going around. However, it is quite warm. It's like standing in front of an open oven. Next to it is a pedestal. Written on the altar in common are the words: "Warning, the first key is as deadly as it is necessary."
Hmm.
So, if I'm standing by the altar, do I feel the heat?
No.
Dangerous.
You guys are really close to something really hot.
What? Oh, no, we're stood away from the braziers.
Nope, you're not.
No, we are.
You're not in a temple, Mila.
No, I'm pretty certain I'm in a temple. Kyogen, tell her.
Something's fucked with your brain, but you're definitely not in a temple.
Called
But
my father's genetics.
There's not
I
an
don't realize this,
exit,
but
right?
like, yeah, we don't feel anything, so we could literally fucking die here and not realize what's happening.
Yeah, we could just.
I'm bleeding.
Yeah.
No,
Find things anywhere?
yeah, no, Cherry. There is a very tempting key on a pedestal right next to the altar.
There was also a key in the other room, though, right?
Yeah.
You don't see the key though.
We're reading something
don't.
that says
Yeah.
the
So
light
there
shall
is a
open
there is a
doors for the
key there is
lesser.
a key on the bookcase for vigil that is found.
I feel like we have to be discussing this over the rings.
Yeah, this is happening over the rings.
So,
Yeah.
I feel like that's my decision whether or not I discuss what I see with you.
I feel like most of us are discussing.
We got DMs.
Yeah.
We're looking at a passage on this altar. It says, "The light shall open doors for the lesser."
Oh, you can open our door then. Our door is locked.
The fuck does that mean?
But the door's locked.
Calling you
I
lesser.
don't know.
Not opening.
What door?
Wait, the light. Maybe we should burn the door down.
Where
I
is
don't.
it?
I can't burn anything down.
Is there a door
I'm
in the
not good with
temple?
fire.
Is there a door in the temple as well?
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I'm wondering, is there like an exit?
A door in the
Go on.
temple. So
Yeah,
in the
so you get-
temple, in the temple vision, there does not appear to be a door. It is also a vast chamber you were in. A vast.
Yeah, like when Miliana asked about like if this was real, like confirmation from me, I point that out. There's no like exit or anything.
Oh, so we were teleported in here.
Maybe.
Well, you walked down here.
Charity, what are you seeing right now?
Vigil, can you use the key to open our door?
Big stone room.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I want to wave the key in front of like Gavin's face.
Did I say anything?
No.
Okay, through some probably very awkward communication, I'm going to
No.
go to where the door is, and I'm going to like.
You
point
can see the door. Like I'm at the door.
No, but I mean, Jared can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
point at the keyhole. Yeah.
So,
I said,
indicate where the door
There
is.
is no keyhole on the door. It is a simple. It almost looks like
there's just a doorknob.
simple like driftwood door. Yeah,
Gavin, can you lean against the door for a sec?
there is
Yeah.
no door there.
What?
Oh
No,
no,
for
sorry,
him,
sorry,
for
for
him.
Gavin. Yeah, Gavin, you
It makes
lean.
it that there's a door.
Okay, then I'm leaning against the door.
Vigil, this looks hilarious.
Is there an upstairs to this house?
It's like literal like mimery kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, I want to appreciate this moment. And then second, I want to push Gavin through where the door seems to be.
Yeah, you do. Gavin rights himself and is back into the pushing motion. Nothing, Gavin, you don't process any of that.
Okay, I thought I was gonna take massive collision damage or something.
Like psychic damage.
You become one with the door.
Gonna want to punch you.
Yeah,
too.
there is definitely like an auto correction happening
No.
with Gavin and basically all the people in the visions. That is
But
kind
I
of
don't know what
keeping
it's telling
them. It is kind of keeping them in the play space to keep it to VR terms.
Yeah.
It is filling in the blanks of things that don't like add up one to one. There is definitely some control still happening over them.
Man, I want to buy this VR setup.
So there's nothing else in the room that I can really fuck with that seems significant, right?
Gavin, what do you want to start doing?
Well, like
Just-
I was checking cupboards, right? I was just looking for anything that seemed important.
Yeah, give me a investigation check with advantage if you are literally turning this place upside down.
Yeah, like that's yeah.
Is there an upstairs?
That's intimidation.
Yeah, well,
What's
There is
your-
no
it's a +2 instead of a +5, so -3.
Okay, so 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Intimidate the room.
You just literally turning the place upside down. Pull one of the in this house. There is a like lamps affixed to the wall to light it up.
Mhm.
You just kind of like start to like move one of those lamps to kind of see, like, get a look inside it, and it feels like it is on some kind of groove. Like it could be a lever or something. It's like you grab the lamp,
Okay.
and it's like it comes down a little bit, like it's a.
Okay. Vigil, what am I interacting with in the chamber?
That's my crotch.
Fucking nothing, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull it.
Holding the lamp.
Okay.
What are you interacting with?
The door. Let's see, which door does this open? Light socket.
Well, the only door in life.
Shush. Please. My brain. I'm taking psychic damage this entire.
Yeah, same.
It's true.
Okay. Okay, cool. So, so you pull on the light. Yeah, it comes down like a lever. Vigil, you see the door at the far end of this chamber start to open. Cherry, the pedestal, the hot pedestal in the center of the room, the hot altar, starts to glow red, and this room is getting hot.
Back away from the altar, guys.
But there's nothing wrong with this.
Get
They
away
feel-
from
they
it.
can't feel the heat, can they?
No, they can't feel the heat.
Okay.
Telling you, you're pressing at all. Get away from it.
No,
Wait, Alter, did something just happen? Were you all chatting that?
yeah. You're all chatting now.
As the so on the left side, as that door opens,
Yeah.
Arcus and Gavin go back into their trance state and start moving forward through the
Oh
door.
fuck! I was gonna
They,
move the lever
they,
back.
they,
up.
they are getting scene changed into the next.
The
Yeah.
first key is as deadly as it is necessary.
Yeah.
Can I do a perimeter walk around? Because you said it's a very vast chamber. Like, are there like definite edges or?
Of yours, yes.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you are in the vision. You're in the
Yeah.
vision of the temple.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
the temple is a vast open space.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, are there ends? Can I see any?
Yeah.
ends?
I mean, it's like a cathedral-sized building.
Okay.
But you can go up and inspect the walls, but for some reason you always seem to find yourself very shortly back at the altar. Briefly confused, but then like start looking at the altar again. Like, there must be something here.
The room has some weird lag to it. It's strange.
Just rubber banding all over the room.
Yeah.
Bro, what is your ping here?
So much packet loss, guys.
Cherry, it's getting real hot in this room.
Yeah, I
back
know.
I back away from the altar and I'm going to cast Hallowed Bolts at it because that's a light-based thing.
You see Mila take a step back and put her arm out in a like, I'm gonna cast a spell pose. Nothing happens.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
So
Mila, on your screen, nothing happens either. It's like your spell doesn't work.
So this key that's in here with us, it's just kind of on a pedestal.
Very hot.
Yeah, I know it's hot.
Can I light a
There,
torch and toss it at the altar?
Yeah, that doesn't do anything, but yeah, you can do that. Terry, what's that?
so the path that we're on, does it continue past this
Yeah.
room? or-
There is a door. There is a door at the other side of your chamber.
Okay, that's the part that I got.
Yeah. And your investigation, it is just smooth stone. It looks like it needs to be activated somewhere else. Going back to the left side, Arcus and Gavin, you guys are now in. As Merlin knows, unfortunately, there's not really a whole lot of reason to stay at the beginning after I took the map room out for it because it was getting way too complicated with a. And also, I didn't know if we would have Hatsu for this, so I didn't want. I needed there to be at least one person per party.
Yeah.
I just assumed you'd tag along. If you want to catch up with a group, you can.
Oh no, Asmodeus wants to know if Vigil could still walk back.
Vigil, yes.
I did test that
That
once.
does seim to be an uninterrupted path going back.
Okay.
Yeah, seems to be fine.
Asmodeus will make a clone and goes through both ways.
Hey, cool. Vigil, Cherry, you guys see Asmodeus come into the room. Asmodeus, it's hot in here. Asmolian, it's sandy in here.
I'm on my pillow. Okay. Ooh, one is not on a pillow. Which one is not on a pillow? This is
I
the
have a
hardest.
Would you have actually heard the reaction to things over the rings? If we
Yeah,
started...
although you're in trance mode, and
Yeah.
I need to get to the next scene for you guys.
Yeah, when
You
we come out
guys-
of trance mode, do we hear
Yeah,
it?
you guys are in a new room. You are in what appears to be some kind of like courtesan brothel. There's like low lighting, lots of colored lighting, lots of colored fabrics hanging from the ceiling, beds and pillows off the sides. It's empty, but like it's very reminiscent of a brothel, like a Kublin brothel. Vigil, if you follow, and Asmolian, if you follow
Yeah.
them through the door, it's a very, very cramped chamber this time. Very cramped. It's like a hallway.
So to us, it looks like a big room.
Much bigger than the hallway. Not necessarily massive, but definitely bigger than it actually is.
What's gonna happen if we start walking around and go outside the
Yeah, I wanna go have a look around and investigate.
You guys are doing that while Vigil, you find in this cramped chamber a keyhole.
Ooh, all right. Y'all have found a keyhole. Do you want me to try this out?
Are we still in the
Gavin
trance?
is
when we're in the room?
laying on the bed, like, draw me one of your French girls.
Yeah.
Gavin, you look ridiculous right now. Just saying.
There's also not
Wait,
really
are
enough
we
room.
still-
There's not
are
really
we
enough
still
room
in-
to lie down in this hallway as well. So Gavin's just kind of like smushed up against the wall.
He's actually lying against the wall, like vertical instead of horizontal.
Yeah.
Are we still in the trance?
No, you guys have come out of the trance and you're now in this new room.
Oh! Wait, no, yeah, okay, but like, when we move around, we don't know that we're in the small hall.
No, it's
Yeah,
it's like a scene change. It's like, oh wait, we're here now, but it kind of makes sense. Like your
Well,
brain
like,
connects the dots.
awkwardly
Like, it makes
smushed up against the wall in that. I don't feel anything.
Do we?
I'm
Do
wondering-
we?
It feels
do
comfy.
we-
You're lying on the pillow.
Did we realize we like went out of the house and then into the room?
Well, you were there. Now you're here, but you can't really remember how
Hey,
you got.
How does this pillow
Vigil-
compare to Asmo's pillows?
Vigil, did you open the door or something?
No, I pulled the lever. I did something.
No, you guys did that.
Okay, fire
Oh,
damage.
again, wait. Yeah, I was gonna ask. Did we hear them saying the room's getting hotter? Da 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 da. After I pulled the lever. And we were-
Everybody in the oven room is taking 5 points of fire damage. So that would be Asmo's clone, Mila.
Clone.
Really? Are you
Yeah,
just gonna pop the clone?
Yeah.
You can take that damage.
Sure, I'll take it. Fine.
Yeah.
Feels
Mila,
stupid.
Kyo, Cherry, and Asmo take 5 points of damage. Mila and Kyo, you don't feel the damage, so it is unreduced for you, Kyo. You literally don't even know it's happening to you.
Right, so it wouldn't fuel my rage even because I'm not like aware of it.
I mean, you could rage, but it would have to be independent of the damage you are taking because you're not aware that you're taking damage.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
also don't even know if it would apply because there's a weird disconnect between mind and body happening here.
It's like, yeah, maybe like psychic based damage, even though it is
Kind
fire.
of. There is a psychic element to this, yeah, which would maybe cut through the rage. I mean, your body is literally cooking, though.
I did
So-
hear the light shot open the door, right? And there was a door there, right? Can I try and cast a light on that door and just light spell on that door?
In the oven room, yeah, the light
Yeah.
spell hits the door and it glows, but it doesn't
So
open.
What does
do
my
I
magic-
hear that they're in a
It's a
really
bright
hot
room, you're right. Yeah.
That's, I want to know if I know that me pulling the lever did something to them.
Well, that's what I'm
yeah.
trying to work out here.
Yeah.
So they said they're in a hot room now. Did they say to us what was written on the altar?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
there was-
I said that out
The
loud.
light shall open.
Yeah,
doors
I
for
feel like everything you guys are going around and reading is being
Yeah.
read out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say to the guys in the other rooms, in the house we were just in, on a scroll it said, "Separate above all, cold blood for a cold world."
That sounds great. It's not helpful.
I mean,
Well, the light shall open
lizards.
doors. The lesser, I pulled on a light and it opened our door.
Yes.
So
Open
our
our
door-
Lizards need sunlight to keep alive. They don't generate their own heat. And this is maybe what the altar is doing.
Another 5 points of fire damage.
As this is going on, I know the Oro Bolt didn't work, but I'm just going to try it for the hell of it. I'm going to try and cast a spell magic on the altar.
Yeah, doesn't work.
Hey, can you guys look up?
Mila, specifically, it's not even consuming spell slots.
Oh, it's
Guys,
not. Oh, good.
Is there anything above you?
I look up.
Mila, you look up, and it is just a cavernous temple above you.
No, there's nothing there. Even with
just architecture. Yeah, even with seeing visibility.
I pick up the key.
Pick up the key. Yeah, a lever does trigger, and behind you, Vigil, the room that you guys were just in starts to slowly fill with sand.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Shit.
Fucking.
Alright, I think it's time for the
The first key.
But that was the first room. The
Yeah.
room you guys are currently in,
Yeah.
Vigil, is okay. No traps
yeah,
appear to be
but-
active in this room.
Are we-
We have to go back there at some point.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
Are we being informed that the room is getting like that hot? That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Cherry is kind of yelling over the ring. Because Cherry's feeling this. Cherry and Asmo are feeling the fire.
It's hurting, guys.
You guys have taken 10 points of fire damage by this point.
Yeah. So we trigger each other's traps. We have to figure them out at about the right time, or at the same time, if we want to probably avoid dying.
Maybe stop
So
touching.
can Jerry use that key to open the door?
There is no
Not a
keyhole.
keyhole.
There is no keyhole in
Okay.
Any light fixtures to the wall that I could possibly try and pull on after?
No, that was for our room.
Yeah, you have the separate above
Your-
all. Cold blood
your
for a
one
cold
is-
world.
Separate above all, cold blood for a cold world.
Cut yourself? I don't know.
Yeah, like that's the
like
only thing
blood.
I can
The
think
only
of.
thing is like blood, yeah.
Oh,
Feet on
so
the altar.
okay.
That never goes wrong.
Cut yourself above the altar.
Fine, I will.
And
The last
the
time
other
I did
people
this in a
inside-
D&D campaign, I summoned a really bad angel.
No.
Cherry,
Yeah,
I'll
me too.
do the same thing in this room. Just count me down, and I'll take out my little dagger. And maybe we have to do it at the same time, but better safe than sorry.
No, whoever's in the vision should probably do it.
Yeah, because I had to interact with something to open the next one.
Already done it. I'm just gonna cut my palm, and then I'm just gonna wipe it on the altar.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Yeah.
That altar is hot.
Yes, it is.
I won't
you
wipe it.
take-
I'll have it drop on it.
Yeah, that's smart.
Mila, wiping it, you don't feel this, but your body takes an additional 3 points of fire damage.
Yep, I was expecting that.
That's fine.
It's fine.
This does not appear to affect anything. I will say, both of you, both sets, both in reality and in the vision, see the altar drink the blood, but that does not seem to be a stopping
Cold
effect.
blood.
And we need the Sephiroth.
God, I can't summon anything that we can kill.
The spells don't work in there, so how do you make cold
Yeah,
blood?
Yeah.
How do we make cold
Water.
Well,
Where are we gonna get
The
water?
water would just be hot.
You guys have water skins.
Ooh. Do you have a cold spell?
Yeah, but the water skins
No, I
would be
don't.
hot.
use spells in there.
Fuck.
I feel like, I just want to
that
say,
was
I feel
useful.
like this has to be solvable without any magic because the wrong people could have ended up in that room.
I
Yeah.
think.
Also,
Water skins.
point of reference, the only people whose spells have been failing are the ones in the vision.
Yeah.
Nobody outside, nobody in reality has actually tried to cast them yet.
Yeah.
I pull out my,
Okay, mine worked. My light spell worked.
Your light spell did work, yes.
I pull out my wall skin and I pour water on the altar.
You see, guys, you see Mila miming pouring water on the altar.
Oh.
A Smolin, do you...
Julian, do you have a cold?
Cherry has to interact with it. She's the only one who can.
Well,
Jerry,
I'm there
lean on
as
it.
well. As well.
Yeah, do either of you have any cold spells?
I'm checking out. But,
No, Cherry tried leading on it.
She already did.
Okay.
Yeah, Cherry's already
Oh,
done
she
it.
did? Oh, I thought she
Yeah.
did.
Try the water. Try the water.
I mean, try
This is
cooling.
I can do nothing.
Try cooling your blood with a cold spell.
I don't have cold spells.
I don't think it should
Ah.
need a cold spell. Because, like, what if it was like Keo and Gavin in a room? What are they gonna fucking do?
I mean, it could be one solution of many.
True.
Yeah. So by this point, enough time. I'm gonna do another round of fire damage. Two points of fire damage from one of that room. Let's
Okay.
pop over to the left side.
I was gonna say,
because
do we
time is
see
moving.
anything here that maybe could help them? Or
Okay,
just-
yeah.
Turning the room upside down. What are we in?
Yeah. So in the Courtstand brothel, make your investigation checks.
Yeah.
And Jared, you do see there is a. Oh no! No!
I
You don't
will-
see
I
anything
will-
except the keyhole.
I will prestidigitate a drop of my blood and drop it on the altar. I can chill blood with prestidigitation.
You can do what?
I can chill blood
Yeah, you
with
can chill warm up
prestidigitation.
flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material.
Yeah.
I will chill.
So whose blood are you chilling?
I grab a blood of my own, so I just grab it.
One blood.
From
Yeah. So everybody who's
One
made
blood.
themselves bleed takes 1 point of damage
Yes.
for that, by the way. Yeah, Asmodean, you chill the droplet of blood as it's running off your finger, and as it hits the altar, it sinks in, and the room starts to cool down.
Whew. Nice.
well,
The door, however, has not opened.
okay.
Okay.
Can I make another investigation check?
Wait, Vigil has a key. Can he put it in the keyhole?
Yeah, sure. I'll try that.
Or do you think that's going to be pushing things to the next step and make things even worse?
Let us try and figure out.
Let them get into the first room
Let's try
before
and
we go
figure
any
out. Let's
further.
try and figure out how.
One step at a time.
In the courtesan brothel, there is a map on the wall of what appears to be a pleasure garden. That is, this map appears to be annotated with locations and varieties of plants and flower that are in the garden. Some of which have been, well, most of which have been struck through, and some have been circled. But you have no context for this at all.
Roll
I
for
think
boot.
they
Do
need
we
to get
do
to their
we
next room.
see? Yeah. Do we see anything else in the room? Is there anything?
There
Black's
appears,
written on the
no,
wall.
there appears to be nothing. I mean, it's mostly soft fittings and fabrics and.
No, I think they need to get to their next room.
I think they need to do some more
I think
bloods.
you're right.
More blood?
What was
Well,
that,
at
Jared?
least if it cools down, they're not taking damage, so they have time to figure it out.
No, I think Gavin's probably right.
No, but we got the sand to worry about as well. Don't forget.
Well, the
Yeah.
sand is in the.
No,
the
sand is
sand-
in the
no,
chamber behind.
that was
them.
in our
Yeah,
room.
it just blocked
it's
it
filling
off.
up an empty chamber.
Would
Yeah.
have been a problem if I
I mean,
that
like,
key up
Vigil can't leave,
immediately,
but that's it.
but it's not a problem right now.
Yeah.
Vigil will not be able to leave in about 5 minutes. It is
Yeah.
not filling up well, no, it is filling up rapidly, but it's not filling up instantly.
Because it is probably like the fire thing. It's not supposed to instantly kill you, it's just it's timer.
It's fun seeing actually how the order of this is playing out. Like, you guys actually escaped your room before the trap even activated.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't think willy-nilly. That's why.
I'm not looking forward to the next one.
Described that key as king,
Hey,
and I was like,
So
not
we're the
touching it.
lesser. Or is that just because we were in a little shack? I wonder if that means anything.
I was thinking that too.
DM, are there any light fixtures on the wall that I can try and pull, like the same as?
In you guys are still in the temple. No,
No, that's what I'm
you,
talking
you
about.
have you have pillars, an altar, some low burning braziers, which you
Wait,
have
so it's-
already investigated at this point.
It's the Sephrith up above all, and then cold blood. So cold blood made it cold. So there's something with the Sephrith you guys need to do.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
Is
that.
there
Like,
any way you can like, pick up a snake and chuck it up? I don't know.
Or,
is there anything about the
Or-
pillars?
No.
or we need more blood because it's kind of like an altar.
Yeah, maybe we need like
I don't think we've given enough.
2 different
Okay,
bloods.
One
Because...
drop of blood.
Yeah, try a cheeky exsanguination and see what happens.
You want to donate? I can. You can do prestidigitation as well, right?
I can't
Yeah,
use
yeah.
Let's mix all our blood together. Let's everyone put our wounds together and
You
rub
can
them.
use like prestidigitation, like unlimited, right? Isn't it a
Yeah.
cantrip?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's actually a cubic food I can.
Yeah.
I mean-
It has to
Alright,
be
boys.
cubic foot of
Wait,
blood.
wait. Maybe I have some blood in the bag of holding. Let me check.
Yeah, have you
If
got
only we
any
still had the blood.
Maybe,
That'd be nice and
maybe you have to sacrifice something.
Well, it did say the first key is
I do
of
have soul
deadly
shards. Let's
necessary.
drop a soul shard in there.
I mean, if you tell
mean,
us to,
just-
we can donate blood again, and you can chill it as it like falls or some shit.
Do I see if they do blood? They drip blood. Do I see it actually happen?
So yeah. They do take damage and they do drip blood on the
Okay,
altar.
I will. While it's
I will
falling,
say
I'll
this,
pull
I-
with it.
Yeah, so it strikes the altar and it just pools there. It's no longer being absorbed by the.
Oh, okay, so we like solved that part.
Okay. So yeah, it must be something with the separate above all. I guess.
I'm gonna activate my otherworldly wings, and I'm gonna take a flight around
This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Mila, your wings spring out, and you start to float up and around the chamber. Cherry and Asno, you watch as Mila does a gesture for her wings, and it's like Superman posing, like flying upwards. She's like tilting her head around. She's tilting her head around, like guiding herself around. She's like arms out like an aeroplane, going. Meow.
Wow.
I'm assuming it is something one of you two in the vision have to activate, just because I had to do it.
Yeah, is there anything with Saffron in there, in the temple? Is there anything like... No, nothing. Maybe just do a snake dance. Maybe you should... Wait, Saffron, maybe... Is there a... Can we do a history check if there's like any way of worshipping the Saffron?
You can do a history check, yeah.
Because it's like above all, except for above all, you're worshipping them. Maybe that way?
Do it.
Let's do a history check.
That, with anything above a 20, you know it is one of the like mottos of the Separate Empire. It's actually very famous. It's kind of like Plus Ultra or the actual fucking Spanish one, not the fucking one. Rule Britannia, shit like that. Like it's like a national
Carpe diem motto.
Yeah, Carpe diem, things like that. Yeah.
I don't know anything about it.
It's like their house words. Separate for the whole cold blood for the cold world.
Is there a specific gesture that goes along with it?
Cherry, actually, no, you don't know, Asmolian. Cherry's telling you. You're on the two.
Yeah, I know.
Cherry, you're pretty sure there was like a second part to that as well, but you can't remember it off the top of your head. Something about Scale and Fang, but that's not all of it. You can't remember the rest of it.
Asmolian, can you polymorph into a snake? Or destroy the altar? They're the only two ideas I have.
Yeah,
Vigil,
I'm kind of close to just whacking at
Vigil,
it.
you've been staring at this small room with just a keyhole in it for a while now.
Yeah, I have. I've been worried about going too far for the other guys, but they don't seem to be able to finding anything, so Gavin and Arcus are happy to.
Key is as deadly as it is necessary?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Do we have to suffer? You guys have to make
How
it.
the thing is, I'm wondering, like, this first key. It hasn't been deadly.
Can I take my can I take a javelin?
Well, you guys were just out of the room.
Yeah, that was the thing. It was deadly on both accounts. You just weren't in the trap.
I mean, I guess, after like a couple minutes, maybe, yeah.
Can I take my javelin and scratch it across the altar?
Yeah, you can, and you do it. It does not appear to take any damage. And the crazy thing is, Cherry and Asmo watch you miming, scraping a javelin on an altar.
And he doesn't actually pull out his fucking javelin?
No.
Nice.
The worst version of Sword Art Online ever.
See, what I'm wondering right now is we only found one piece of writing. They found two.
Mm-hmm. No,
and
they
I'm
found only
wondering...
one.
No, they found first key is as deadly as is necessary, and the light shall open doors for the lesser.
And we have to move on because there's a door in our chamber, right?
Yeah.
Well, the first key
Well,
was because if
It's
you
one,
pick it
it's
up...
one path, so if you open that door, maybe it'll open it for them. And they have to open doors for us as well.
You can try
That
it.
is a good... Yeah.
Considering
Vigil, open the door.
And then you filled ours with heat. That would make sense.
Vigil,
Why would you
open the
even
door.
fucking go to an escape room in real life? when
Vigil,
you have to
open the
make
fucking
fun
door!
for you?
I'm doing it!
Vigil, do you turn the key?
Yeah,
Okay, two things happen.
great.
First, next to the keyhole, Vigil, a little compartment pops open, and there's like a little tube thing in there. The second thing that happens is that the door opens for Cherry, and Mila and Io go blank and start to walk through the door.
I could see why you thought this would happen in the opposite order. Like that they would grab that key first.
And that I'm not impulsive.
Yeah.
Well, I am. It's just about
The only people I knew would be where are the people in the visions. The people in reality, that was completely up to you guys.
Yeah.
Cool. So, I'll just describe the rooms that you guys go through to. Mila and Kyo, you guys are now standing in a luscious pleasure garden. Flowing water, flowers all around you, shaded like benches in the shade. You see like a picnic area that's been set up over to one side, like green grass, like some lawns.
Do we like see the sun and the sky?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a lovely day. It's a lovely sun.
Now as well.
But not too hot. Not too hot. It's like it's warm, but not too hot.
No, we've
Milena
got the
still has
plants.
their
We're
wings,
gonna have
right?
to go, we're gonna have to go over the plants thing.
In reality, Asmo and Cherry, if you follow them through this next chamber, you are standing in about 2 inches of standing water. Throughout the whole room.
Gross.
Alright.
All of Jerry's favorite things.
Anything else about the room?
Stagnant water.
Why did the other Asmo
This is
get
the
the
worst
pillow?
vacation ever.
Oh, that was a very important question I had to ask. Is this pillow in this brothel as comfy as the pillows that Asmo makes?
It can't be.
Yeah, it's impossible. Literally impossible.
I'm asking.
It is impossible.
Canon. It's canon.
You would need a wish spell. You would need to grow additional like niche sensitivity receptors on your skin that are heightened to a certain type of fabric for something else to feel better than Asmelian's pillow.
Amelia's got no desire to take wish at all, but like if she thinks of something like that, she's like, yeah, I would do that just to wind Asmelian up.
Wow, you are evil.
Yeah.
Proper fucking evil.
Wait, it
There is another plaque with writing on in the soaked chamber for Asmo and Cherry to read. It simply says, "Value is ascertained where differing minds agree."
I hate that. And that doesn't
Type
sound great
out
at
for
all.
me, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up. Just give me a second to get my
Oh,
Discord.
okay.
So, are you guys telling us that you're in a pleasure garden now?
Yeah, I just did, yeah.
Emiliana, you still have your wings on, so are you floating around?
I tried to activate them, but I've
No, Mila's on the ground. So you have a vague memory of flying around. It was cool.
Yeah.
And not
is-
embarrassing at all.
Is there like any plaques in the pleasure garden?
Yes. On the fountain in the center are written the words in Primordial, but do either of you guys speak Primordial?
Nope.
No.
Describe the letters to me.
Yeah.
Guess we'll have to. That might take a while, but we'll do it.
It does take a while, but there are no active traps at the moment, so this can lurk. It takes a while, Asmolian, and it really does help that Cherry is with you, and Cherry already knows this phrase. But you eventually get the second part of the Seprif's words. First upon the earth, first to rule, Scale and Fang.
Oh, that's right.
First upon the earth, first to rule skill.
Can you type it out again?
Yeah.
Nice.
And value is
So-
ascertained where differing minds agree. So, can we go in more into depth about these plants that are circled and shit on our map
Yeah.
in the garden?
Okay, yeah. So who's looking at the map? It's Gavin
Me
and
Kia.
Kia.
Argus.
Yeah, in the brothel, right? That's right.
Yeah.
So very simply, it's just different areas of the garden that are circled and others that are crossed out.
Mm-hmm.
If you communicate that to the people in the garden, those flower bushes are all blocks colors. And those colors correspond to pink, lilac, sky blue, forest green, and white.
In our brothel, are those colours present?
You can start having a look around for that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna link.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Value is ascertained. with
Forgot the
differing
word,
minds
yeah.
agree. Okay. So in the
Yeah.
brothel.
I've missed something here because Vigil, you are now looking at. You are now looking at what appears to be like a cipher, like it's like a puzzle. It's like a sliding puzzle thing that you hold.
Oh.
Okay.
It's like a little tube thing that you can slide around, and it
Right.
looks like you're trying to. It looks like you're trying to solve a maze basically by making. It's like rotating. It's like 20 rotating pins, and like lines. It looks like you're trying to match all the lines up.
That's more
So
like,
you can start
this
playing
is
with that.
Is interested in this
Sure.
puzzle as well.
I have a question for you. Was us leaving this one for last part of the reason why we got a bunch of puzzles because you had more time to work on it, or was this all?
I worked on this and the Sphinx at the same time at work. I got both of these prepped. You could have gone either direction.
Okay.
I would have been prepped for this.
On the
This
map,
seems so detailed.
the like plants that
Plants?
Brooke on the map.
Yeah.
When you said there were flowers circled and crossed out, the
Mhm.
ones which are circled, I'm gonna read out and tell the people in the other room.
Yeah.
And
Well,
tell
yeah,
them,
yeah.
Guys, these are
This puzzle hasn't been
circled.
done because they've referenced back to you what color those plants are. Also, the people in the garden. At this point, you've been looking around enough that you have found
wait. They gave us colors to coordinate with the things that were circled. Is that how this worked?
the areas of the map that are circled corresponds to different bushes of flowers or patches of flowers that are all colored.
Okay, and we didn't know those colors initially. I thought we were looking at the map, and it was also.
No. There are no
Okay.
colors marked on the map, just areas of the garden.
Okay.
So what colors are circled?
It's been linked in Midrealm.
Yeah.
Pink, lilac, sky blue, forest
No, but
green, and white.
some of ours are circled and some of ours are crossed out. Which are circled and which are crossed out?
Literally exactly. The answer we have just given you is that you're like 2 steps back on this one.
No, I'm
Sorry.
following.
Yeah.
I thought there were. I didn't realize there were more colors.
Those
I thought there were
colors that have been read out are the ones that have corresponded to the map. Also, people in the garden, which is Mila and Kyo. Kyo, you find a pair of pruning shears off to the side.
Oh,
Okay, so
this doesn't sound good.
Mila, you're with Kyo, right?
Yeah.
he went to the washer. I'm assuming you have to get the colors that are circled.
There is a guide book, Mila.
I just got back. What was that?
Mila, there is a guidebook on the picnic bed. It is a guidebook to flowers and the hierarchy of flowers.
I have a guidebook here to do with the hierarchy of flowers. I say that to everybody over the ring.
Mm-hmm.
In our brothel, apart from the map, is there any like arrangement of certain like on the walls, on a door, in the windows? Is there any like or pictures like with a row of colors?
Do we have it? Because value is ascertained where differing minds agree. So we have to find where we agree with them in some sense.
Yeah, it's where the maps are the same, right?
Although, wait,
We're
no,
the
wait,
only
okay,
ones with the
no,
map.
compare,
Oh, my
read the
bad.
book and compare, because we have some circled and some crossed out. So I'm assuming the ones that are crossed out are probably the ones that aren't valuable, whereas the ones that are circled are, and we compare them with your value in your book.
Yeah, so
I will
Mila,
read-
if you study the guidebook for a while,
Mhm.
the upper echelon of flowers, which is near the back, it's different species of flowers, and you go around the garden, and those species correspond to turquoise, lime green, grey, sky blue, and red.
So chop up that
Sky
sky blue.
blue.
Sky blue.
Yeah, go.
Sky blue. Go as a sky blue.
I guess I'll take
so
the
they're
pruning
most
shears.
Valuable
Yeah.
ones, I guess.
And I am not certain about this. Should I just share
Wait, we
them?
have a
Chop up
sliding
the
puzzle as
valuable
well.
one.
We have a sliding puzzle as well.
Yeah, can I investigate that? as
Yeah, you both either you can make your own intelligence checks, or you
Yes.
can, or one of you can do it with advantage because you're both working on this.
well?
No,
I
you are
think
you are pushing the limit of your mind splitting right now. You are fully multitasking with your. This is why you need a 20 intelligence minimum to use the staff.
Yeah.
What's Mila's intelligence?
No, I think this is me and
Oh, like out
This
in the
is
room
in our
outside
room.
the garden.
yeah,
This
me
is-
and
Right, right.
yeah, me and
Vigil
Sigil.
and
Yeah. So I think we should just
Asmode.
both try it. Like I feel like that makes sense. So I will. So what did you say? Just a straight up
Yeah,
intelligence.
just an intelligence check.
Okay, so that's just where is that? Just right here, right? Just click that. That 25.
Hmm.
As well as just like, yeah, no, Arcus, let's see how far behind you are on this. Roll your intelligence check.
Arcus.
Yeah, sorry,
Vigil.
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 Thank you.
All right.
Sigil.
Wait. I
Vigil.
can. If I want, I could get a +6.
I mean, if you want, but
It's fine. It's fine.
Asmo is just like, no, wait, no, this one, and then that one, and then you see this one, and Vigil, you're just like, oh yeah, wait, no,
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
oh yeah, no, that makes, wait,
I
Oh,
get
shit.
you. I get you.
oh wait, you've solved it, pop.
Asmo,
Eddie-
you're a genius.
Puzzles. They're fun.
What puzzle?
I like the idea that Cherry would have just smashed it on a rock and pulled the piece of paper out. There's a piece of paper inside, which is written it's a cross-reference cipher for an encoded. It's a cipher code.
Oh, okay.
However, that's all you have. You have nothing to cross-reference it with.
Okay, so right now, basically, if we've thoroughly investigated both areas to our abilities, the only thing left really is prune the sky blue.
That was
Is
the only
there-
color that actually referenced to the other colors.
Yeah,
that you
it
mentioned?
matched.
the only one that
That
was
the only
doubled.
one that matched.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I don't think there's anything else we have to fuck with.
Yeah, just
So-
try
I
it.
don't believe so.
Cross our
I'm just
fingers
I'm just
and
I'm
burn the
just
bush or something.
warning when that those scissors are gonna be picked up, a trap activates. Just
Oh,
saying.
the scissors are in Kia's hand.
Oh,
then.
they
Yeah.
already. Oh,
Yeah.
I expected a trap to activate there.
So I guess prune the sky blue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
we still
I'll
have a key, right? Cherry still has a key, right?
Yeah, but there's no.
Okay,
Yeah.
we looked
Keyhole
around. There's
yet.
no. Okay, just check.
Yeah, I'm assuming right now this is the only kind of progression point we have.
Do I have a key for that?
right. I'll clune.
Why did I make this key? What is this key for?
Bro, that confused me so much. I was both having a key. I was like, which is the first key?
Don't think,
Which
I don't think I have a keyhole for that.
Oh, that's perfect.
hang
It's
on,
just
hang
a
on.
key
I'll add
to
one.
mess with us. It's just a
This
key
is
to mess
Louis.
with it. Yeah, it's just a key to mess with us.
That's so funny. I knew this is why you check your work, but it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Actually, it is actually 100% fine.
All right.
Because I can put a keyhole in.
I'll prune the sky blue flowers.
Okay. Yeah, you prune the sky blue flowers.
Nothing happens.
Sherry. The room you were in is starting. The water level is slowly starting to rise.
That was wrong! That was wrong! Whatever you did was wrong!
Oh, the bloody
Shit.
puzzle.
Well, you
Okay,
guys
well,
told me to do
prune the
it.
bush. Prune the bush.
Shush. Vigil and Asmo, the room you guys are in is starting to very slowly compress.
That's cool.
Isn't it already small?
Wait,
Yeah.
this is annoying. I have to choose. Die by.
In the vision, you've blinked a couple of times. Like you're just like, wait, what did he say? You look back, the bush is back intact. The sky blue bush is back intact.
Okay, but the traps are still activating.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And maybe don't clip the most important one.
Yeah.
So what's the least
Have
valuable
we
one?
heard anything about value though? Like
No.
like what we need to apply it to, I guess. The only reason I said prune the fucking sky blue was because I don't know what else.
Those are the two that
we have,
matched.
yeah, we have clippers and we have a value thing and they're flowers, so what else are we gonna do?
We're gonna. I'm gonna
Vigil.
tell the person with the shears to clip the pink, lilac, forest green, and white flowers.
Okay, Kia, do you follow that?
I would say go with the
Mm.
sky blue, honestly.
Well, the
but-
sky blue started the
I
trap.
did that.
Oh,
That's what made the room start filling with water.
I
Well-
missed that. Sorry.
Can you explain yourself because of Scale and Fang? Oh, where do you get pink?
Just
I-
listen.
Is
They're
it-
on our
wait,
map.
As this is happening, Vigil,
Is
Yeah.
it continually
6
filling?
feet,
Yep.
and shrinking. Cherry,
Oh god.
up to your knees.
Can't really swim, guys. Just FYI. That's not one of the
Keo,
skills that I have.
Keo, these are the colors on our map.
I can't really go ethereal.
Put the Metal Gear Solid music back on. It feels like we
Keo,
should be
these are the
playing.
colors on our map.
All right, I'll prune the forest green and white first.
Yeah. Nothing seems to immediately happen. The only thing you can really tell is that they stay pruned. These ones.
Okay,
Right.
Okay,
Well,
lilac
okay.
and pink.
Okay.
I'll do pink.
Those ones also stay pruned.
Okay.
There are maybe 30 or so distinct colors of flower in this entire garden.
Right.
So what are we missing? I'm like.
Can we get a written list of the book hierarchy as well? Because
Turquoise, lime green. Oh shit! Thank God for Control Z.
Okay,
That's
one
the guy.
value is ascertained where differing minds agree.
that's just sky blue, but that apparently fucked us.
That's why I'm saying the ones that aren't sky blue.
But like, there's certain ones circled, and we've clipped all the other ones.
Keo, you hear that? You hear Cherry saying, "Cut the ones that
Flip
aren't."
over that aren't sky blue.
I cut everyone else. Everything else.
Like it-
Oh, yeah, never mind. That makes sense. That's so simple.
God. You're screaming.
I was only focusing on the circled ones.
Yeah, halfway.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, that
Cherry's-
makes sense.
Cherry's pretty short, so the water's rising for Cherry faster than anyone else in the room. It's
Yeah.
now like starting to get like halfway up the fire.
All right, get clipping.
I
All right, I'll do it.
I can use shape water. Can I shape water around? Try to make a bubble in a
You know it'd be
sense?
faster than steering
yeah,
these
you
things?
can-
And I
you
pull
can-
out my wand of
start
fireballs.
you start to make a dimple. Yeah, you start waving around your wand of fireballs. That looks great to Cherry, who sees you.
I'm not
climbing.
going to do that.
Yes, Keo. As it takes a little bit of time to go around the garden and start cutting everything. You can rage if you want to make it go a little quicker. You can rage through it.
Sure, that sounds fun.
I hand Cherry a potion of water breathing, just in case. Just in case. Just in case.
A lot less.
I mean, definitely like one motivation of my rage is protecting my friends. Can be.
As you get to the final flowers, and by the way, none of these are respawning. It was only the sky blue one that respawned. As you get to the final pair of flowers, Vigil, you guys have like 2 feet of movement room
Yikes.
left in this room.
we
Cherry,
can't
it is Cherry. You are treading water.
I did give you the potion just in case you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keo is kind of rage communicating as well.
Wait, I have a question. Are they not
well-
underwater?
Prune,
Yeah.
prune. Another flower
Yeah,
down. One more.
The last flower is pruned, and both doors open into the final chambers on both paths.
Fucking push
Who
Gavin
can
and
be in the water though? Like, are they like just
You don't need
running
to
around
push them.
underwater?
No, the water is rising from the ground up, not from the
Yes,
ceiling.
but the people in the vision, what do they look like with what they're doing?
They're wading around. They're just wading around.
Oh, okay. I thought they'd be like running around underwater and like drowning, and I was like,
No, no,
wait.
no. And their bodies are compensating for the water as well, wading around. The
That's
people
so
in the visions trans walk into the next room. You don't need to worry about that, Vigil. You can just get you and Aslan
I'm
through.
immediately like pushing them through. I don't care.
Yeah. And like the water carries you through into this next room as well. Almost. Not like sweeping you away, but yeah, it
Right.
does.
Correct.
So to describe the final chambers.
Thank goodness.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so-
I feel like I'll say that for everyone's sanity.
That made me feel a lot better.
Yeah. Arcus and Gavin. You guys were in the brothel together, yeah? On the left side? Yeah.
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 You are on now you are come to again, standing on a like scaffolding, wooden scaffolding frame at the top of a pyramid. This pyramid is under construction.
Where's the Yu-Gi-Oh thing?
It's just unrealistic. Like, where's the spaceships?
So you see, kind of like snaking around the outside of the pyramid is the construction path. There is like a crane mechanism. There are several platforms that it looks like you can jump between to get around to all the different machinery and shit. There's like all sorts of crap lying around. There is a solid gold capstone at the top of the ramp, but there is no way for the capstone to get up to the top except for this crane. In the reality, Vigil and Esmelian, you guys see there is a big chasm in this room. There are several walkways around the room. Some look like you have to jump between.
Oh, this is gonna be a
Don't
disaster.
move. Don't move.
And there is a pit at the bottom of which appear to be razor-sharp spikes.
Yeah.
It is,
Don't
maybe,
move.
it is maybe a 30-foot drop down onto these spikes.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
On
I
the
passed
right
on that
side,
information.
on the right side, in the vision, you are in a throne room, very similar to the one that you were in the other day, at the top of the pyramid in Kublai Kai.
I like this. This is significantly less dangerous. Wait
Uh,
for it.
that-
Wait
it's-
for it.
Famous
it is
last
a
words.
It is a similar kind of flat-topped pyramid. So like a big kind of square at the top of this pyramid, which you guys are all standing at the top of, and there is a canopied throne in the middle, which is bathed in dappled sunlight. On the throne, on the canopy, there's like vines and stuff.
What does canopy mean?
Like a kind of like a
Of brass.
frame roof, like there's frames
Cover.
for, yeah, kind of, yeah. It's not like a solid roof, it's like cloth and vines.
Oh, okay.
And trellis for vines to grow on.
A canopy is often described when you're in a forest.
Mm.
Kind of, yeah.
The roof of the forest essentially is like the leaves of the tree, so it lets stuff through, but not everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You are in reality. You are also in a throne room, but it is just in the center of a circular chamber. There is a throne. There's a little bit of sand and dust around, and there is darkness at the edges of this room. What appears to be magical, bubbling darkness.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds
I
threatening.
think maybe
Yeah.
don't stay away from the edges of the room. I think
Hell
it's
yeah.
probably the best.
Just keep track
Okay,
of them.
so just to double check, because when I listen, I miss out on half of the things that go through my ears.
That's
We
a
don't
lot.
have the other half of the cipher, right?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Okay.
You haven't found anything encrypted to
Yeah.
solve with this.
Okay,
So
Can
we're on like
me and Arcus should not move, correct?
Say something.
Yes. I could try and put a fly spell on both of you just to see if that works.
Okay, but can we kind of communicate and see if the gaps line up with what we're on with the scaffolding?
Yeah, I'm
Cassie, take an inspiration point. That is a million. That is $1 million question. Only about half of the physical walkways and platforms correspond to what is visible in the vision.
So they are different.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
half of them are the same though, right?
Half of them are the same. Half of them are completely illusory.
Asmo, you said you can cast fly, right?
I can put a fly on both of you.
Wait, when you say, do you mean illusory in our sense or their sense?
In the sense that the people in the vision can see a platform, where in reality there is no platform.
And spikes.
Okay. I was gonna say for Asmo to cast fly and go touch all of them to make sure theirs are real, but that doesn't matter. So you guys have to direct us.
Yeah.
I'm on my
Okay.
pillow, so I can just
But
move them.
in the other room, is there anything else you guys can do?
Right, I want to investigate to see if I see a plaque or something
Before
like
we
that.
start doing that, yeah.
There does not appear to be. Let me just read up. You're in the throne room, right?
Yep.
At the base of the throne, there appears to be a keyhole in the vision.
Right, okay, I'll say that. in Through the Rings.
Cherry's the one that still has a key, right?
Yeah.
Make this kill up.
Okay, wait, I'm going to the washroom. Do not make a call.
I'm just gonna go and stand next to the throne if it's safe to do so, and just basically point where the keyhole is to Cherry.
Yeah.
See that in reality,
There is no keyhole there, as far as you
Right.
can see.
right? Can I, as far as I can see with my eyes, but like, can I try to I don't know, like.
Make a slot for him.
Like go like dig around like a USB
Right,
cable,
yeah.
trying to find a hole. Yeah, yeah, you absolutely
You gotta
can.
put it in, flip it again. flip
Yeah,
it
because
again.
you're right the first time.
It does not take long at all because Mila is pointing out exactly where it is. You do find an opening for the key, even though you can't see one. There is an opening there for the key that slots in. You don't. I assume you don't turn it though. I'll leave that choice up to you.
I'll wait. But that is a good thing to know. Oh, and I'll
So,
tell the others.
We have so on R1 we have like scaffolding with platforms that we've got to jump over, and there is a crane.
Yes, in your
You
vision.
said? Yeah, in our vision.
Yeah.
And that crane is attached to this.
There's just loads of construction machinery kind of all around. It's all very like medieval-esque, like pulleys and counterweights and stuff.
Okay.
And it's made out of metal and wood. I was watching a video on how they made medieval bridges. That was so cool.
Was it just spaceship dropping all the materials off?
No. They drop these huge pillars of wood down into the riverbed, so they stick out, and they make like a little ring of these pillars, then make them really watertight, and then they just scoop out the water in the middle, so they can get down to the riverbed to start tiling it up with stone and building up a base of a bridge pillar. It's so cool.
Damn.
Anyway, that's irrelevant. There's just machinery. And yeah, the capstone is off to the side. There is a crane that looks like it corresponds to the capstone.
Is that our only thing?
That's
basically?
that's all you can see from your vantage point. You guys appear to be on a very narrow walkway, kind of like at the top of a 5 by 10 foot wooden lattice trellis thing, like just off to the side. I will say, like, this looks
aligned
much
with the
more
platforms in the room?
the platform. Yeah. You guys are
Okay,
standing on the platform at the doorway, basically. You
Yeah.
haven't crossed the threshold yet.
And because you missed it, Cassie, we can put the key. In fact, we have put the key in the key slot.
Literally the one thing I asked you not to do until I got
No,
it.
we haven't. We
I
haven't
didn't turn it. I didn't turn it.
Okay.
I just found the slot
You
because
can
it
do what
wasn't
you want now.
there.
I just wanted to be here so that I wasn't in a time.
Asmo, seeing as you're not busy with a key, the half of you that is with Cherry,
Yeah.
there appears to be like a little bubbly wisp of darkness that has just plopped, separated itself from the bubbling darkness at the edge of the room.
Can
And
both
it's just-
all of us see that, like both in the vision and outside?
Just the people outside the vision.
Okay.
The wisp of dark, like blobby energy is slowly floating towards Kia.
Can
La-di-da.
I move Can I move Kyo? Well, I can't. Cherry, can you help me move Kyo?
Tell
Yeah,
the others that we're on
little
that time.
girl are gonna try and move Kyogen. This is gonna be fucking funny.
Just tell
Kyo,
the others
help.
to move faster. We're on a time limit.
Yeah, true. Yes.
So you just watch the bubble. You don't do anything.
Shall I get?
I mean, you can tell me to move back.
I tell him there's a bubble moving towards Kyo, a black bubble, slowly moving.
Okay. I'll back away from it if it tells me like what direction and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It follows. And because you're kind of not acting swiftly on this one, it connects with Kyo, and Kyo, your vision just goes completely black, and you take 1 point of necrotic damage.
Hell yeah.
I got 5 minutes before I turn this key.
It looks like 2 more bubbles are starting to coalesce. Kyo, you
Okay, but
lose vision for about 30 seconds.
no one's
Y'all
aware that
got
he's
until-
taking damage, right? Like, he doesn't feel
No
it.
one else. Yeah, yeah. You
Yeah.
don't feel the damage, but you do see your vision's gone black.
Yeah.
DM, can I investigate the throne to make sure we're not missing anything? Because all we know right
Yeah,
now
make
is
an
right?
investigation check.
With advantage because I still have. Oh. Well, that die's gone. I've got to use the Gradius dice.
I heard it go.
Yeah.
Oh, that did not fucking help. That's a big 8.
The bubbles, by the way, seem to be going to the vision people only. Well, one is going towards Mila.
Yeah, so
Well,
it's like
I will turn the key before that bubble touches Mila. I'm telling you that right now.
I do not.
Asmodean will. Yeah, Asmodean will.
We
I don't
better
know.
start jumping.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you
start.
better start moving because I'm turning that key before it touches Mila.
Asmodean will catch the bubble.
Okay, well, can you
Wait,
guys...
we can use a pillow. No, wait, the pillow's in the other room, so it can't use the pillow. Asmodean won't.
What do you do with Lillian?
Can I put what's it called? The magic hand? Yeah, the magic hand. In front of one. Yeah.
It passes through the magic hand.
Uh,
It does well. It blobs around it and just keeps passing forward. It does look like a bubble though.
Do you guys want to direct us to the crane?
it looks like a bubble. Can I do shape water? See if I can move it away.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Hey, it's a bubble water.
Okay, so that bubble is just about to hit Mila.
I will fly in front of it because otherwise a key is being turned by a
Do you,
cherry.
so you
I mean,
body
we don't
block
know that though, right? She, like, unless she's. Oh wait, did you say that out loud?
I said it out loud.
Yeah,
Okay,
so,
never mind then. Go ahead.
it? So you body block it?
One of my clones blocks it. Yeah. Well,
yeah.
I guess one. Yeah, one of Asmodean. Yeah, it's not a clone. So.
You take 5 points of necrotic damage and go
Ow.
blind for 30 seconds.
does both of his phones do?
Asmodean is already blind, so it's fine.
I left my spectacles in a tower.
He's legally blind.
That doesn't. I've been waiting for an investigation roll for whoever's in the throne room.
I already did. I rolled it. I'm not even sure the throne's there anymore. I've got a massive 8.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
you don't
roll
find
it
that
too. I was thinking whether I should.
Blind.
I said I was like looking
Very
around
much
for
like
stuff.
very much like the temple. It's kind of there's not a whole lot to investigate here.
Hmm.
It's hard to miss stuff. That has been the theme for the whole thing. It's not like things are actually hidden. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything else.
Okay, so just to recap, it was a throne, a canopy above. What's the canopy made of? Like silk and stuff?
Yeah, like silks and stuff like that. Yeah.
All right. What else? It was the keyhole.
Yeah.
Shall I try sitting on the throne?
No, wait. I have a theory. Hold on. Let me.
Kyo,
Okay.
your investigation is actually irrelevant because you're blind.
Well, I mean, for 30, yeah, true. 30 seconds.
You guys are in the pyramid. We're gonna cap, and I don't know what's gonna happen when we do that.
Yeah. Yeah, should we move over to our side?
2 stakes, 2 visions, 1.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you guys on the construction side want to start moving around the room,
I was gonna say that's the only thing we
Let's
have.
try and run and jump.
Yeah, they have to tell us where to go. I guess. I don't
Yeah,
have
just
grappling
explain where to
hook,
go.
so I feel relatively safe, assuming it works here.
If
Wait,
they
wait.
have-
Do you have a rope?
I hand 20 feet of heavy rope.
How do we get rope if he hands us rope?
Well,
you,
we
you
can
can't.
tie-
No.
we can tie around him though.
Yeah, we can tie him around him.
That you can do. That you can do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I'm
Brooke, I would like to test something. I want to just fire my shit at a wall and pull myself in. I want to cross-check with them. Does it look like I can physically interact with these, like, pillars, potentially? If I fall, can I...
There's no pillars in the room. I mean, you're not in a room. You're out on
You're
a.
right.
I mean, you can feel the wind around here.
Yeah,
you ain't doing shit, mate.
Alright, well, if I die, I die.
So, Brooke,
So-
there was
so
nothing
did
else
you
in
tie a
the
rope?
room.
They did tie a rope.
There does not appear to be anything else in the throne room.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
I
the
gave a rope.
keyhole. Just the keyhole.
Here, Asmo, I'm gonna be real. I could probably carry Gavin. I could probably not carry both. Do you have anything that could help in case
Oh,
of...
I will cast fly on both of them because I can touch.
Or
and I-
well, there was 2 bubbles, by the way. So a second bubble has impacted Kyo. That's 5 points of damage, and your blind is renewed. 3 more bubbles are starting to coalesce at the edge of the room.
oh,
You said
is
5
my vision
damage?
coming back?
Well, Kyo's isn't because he got hit again. Asmo, yours probably will, and I'll say yours does, just so you guys know
I will
that
cast a
there's
slow
timer
spell on them.
on the bubbles.
Yeah.
That user spell slot, it does not apply. They are not. They are not creatures.
I have to try.
Right.
Maybe finally useful.
They do seem to. They
pushed
do
him
seem
through the
to.
door.
Just to finish that slow thing.
Yeah, sorry.
The magic does impact them, and they do wobble, and they look kind of delicate almost for a second.
I'll
But-
start casting fucking Eldritch Blast. Yeah, just keep
Hell yeah.
casting Eldritch Blast at them.
Yeah, that pops the bubbles.
Yeah, there we go.
Ooh.
And after a while, because you were kind of starting to play tower defense on these bubbles,
Yeah.
Kyo, your vision does come back.
Okay.
There
Right.
we go.
And did you tie a rope between us?
I gave a rope to
But do
I
we
don't
feel
think
that
it's-
in any way? Like, cause like when you tried to push
I
me
would
through the
say
door, nothing happened.
The walkways and jumps here are not particularly Herculean to make. Gavin and Arcus, you guys are both very confident that you can pass along these without.
It's
any
more.
risk.
It's more for if we fall.
Yeah, I'm wondering
Then
how they
everything.
interact with us. Like, if he casts fly on us, do we feel that affect us in any way?
You-
and shit
you
like that.
don't-
Like, that's what I'm
yeah,
wondering.
Yeah, you the spell. If you do cast fly, which I'm going to say you do because it's only a level 2 spell.
Yeah. I tried it
just
on one
experiment.
person. Yeah.
Yeah. The spell goes through and they have the spell on them, but they can't seem to make it work in the vision.
Okay.
Yeah, and so like same with the rope. Like, are we aware that they?
You
tied
are
a rope?
not. You are not aware that there's a rope tied around you.
Okay, but in
They've
the
told
spike death trap, there is a rope tied around us. Right?
Yeah, in reality, there is definitely a rope
Yeah.
that will stop.
So
you from
they
breaking the
okay.
tie.
So there's
So-
a
We have relative
Well,
confidence.
the thing is with this rope is where's this rope attached to? Because it's
Yeah,
30
between
foot down
us.
to the between you.
how long is the rope?
Well, that's who rope tie is. How long's the rope? And
It's only
between
20
two of them.
foot. That's why I said it's only a
Oh,
20
really?
foot rope. But I have 2 of them, so it's 2 times 20. So
So you latch them together.
it's up
That
to
seems like
it's
a
up
bad
to.
idea.
I gave
My
them 2
idea
ropes
is to
20
latch
feet.
us together, and we have one person running and jumping. The other person is like using
Anchoring.
their weight and holding onto the rope if they fall.
Okay.
They can
Yeah.
like
Yeah, that's
Sure.
good.
kind of
You
catch
guys-
them.
You guys are
Is
tied
20
up.
feet enough?
So
Is
yeah,
20
I'll say the other room's been doing a bunch of stuff. So you guys can like get that rope tied, and if you want to make the jump for the first platform that has been told that exists,
Yeah.
because
So there's no jump for us in our vision.
they ju-
There's a jump.
no,
No,
there is a jump.
There's a jump.
The jump,
But
the
some of them
jump
are real.
corresponds. Yeah, there's 3 platforms you can jump to, and Vigil and Asmo are telling you only
Yeah.
one of them is actually real.
Oh,
Yep.
so it's like a path we have to jump to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Asmodeus
So
is going to
Yeah, I was like,
move
yeah,
just
between
below the first jump, and if anything happens, tries to like maybe like if they're just almost going to not make it, like tries to push him or something.
Okay,
Just to be
yeah.
underneath them, yeah.
I want to know something before we do this. One, is 20 feet of rope enough to get to the crane?
The
it's
rope
no,
is
we
tied-
go-
40.
We
the
go
rope-
jump.
The rope is
to
tied
jump
between you. It's not anchoring you.
Yeah.
It's just so that you guys are buddy system.
Okay, so
the
we're assuming
problem
that
is,
people are gonna
Arcus,
follow though. Right?
Arcus, you
So we're
don't
going
see-
jump by jump by
Arcus.
jump. So we go jump, we follow.
Arcus.
Jump, we follow.
Okay.
You are neither of you are aware of this rope tied
Yeah.
between
Yes,
you.
but they told
We-
us.
they've
That's why I
told
want
us,
to test
yeah.
it.
So so
my
you're going
second
to have
point.
to yeah.
Can I? Okay, if they take the rope and do some kind of just I don't know, dummy knot that's easy to undo, and tie us say 5 feet apart, and we try and move it apart from each other, I want to know what happens.
For some reason there's something anchoring you two together.
So we can feel the rope in the vision.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Well, it's not necessarily that you can feel the rope, it's more that you can feel the pull.
Yeah, there's just something stopping you, clearly,
Yeah.
physically. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm ready to make the first jump.
I'm gonna brace myself.
Yeah.
Try and hold on to
as
something.
said, I'm not going to make you make a check. The jump is like 3 feet. It is not super difficult for you guys are both athletic. You have nothing to worry about navigating. The only concern is whether or not you're jumping to real platforms.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we'll cross-check and...
Yeah.
Wait, you have rocks, right? Don't you have a bag of pebbles? No, never mind. We
No.
probably see it as real either way. It doesn't matter. No.
You can mime some pebbles if you want.
Okay,
if you
if I throw a pebble at one of the platforms that they say isn't real, does the pebble just land on the
Oh
platform?
yeah, the pebble lands on the platform.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
figured. That's what it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Okay.
Fucking
So
asshole.
I am completely going off of your word. So if their word is wrong,
Hey, do
then
you
I
want to know what
die.
else? That pebble's not even real.
Yeah, exactly.
Find 3 pebbles. Okay. So yeah,
following
so
their
you
instructions.
guys start, and you guys will pick up some confidence because, like, as long as you know where to go and it's being communicated where to go, you guys can explore all of the like places that are available to you. Yeah, you guys can find a bunch of like tools and things to interact with. However, there appears to be some kind of process here. You don't know what it is though.
Process.
Yeah, like
We can't get to the crane.
well, the crane is not so simple. The crane is not prepared.
Oh, I follow.
Can we do like?
So we've got to prepare the crane.
It looks like there's a bunch of work that needs to be done to get this crane operational.
Okay, so there's a crane, a cap, and hey, we can't make it work. Can you do anything?
Explain everything.
I'm gonna bounce back. Cherry, Asmo, 5 orbs are now coalescing.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a if we can make a let's see.
Like
I'm trying to spell
where
magic.
they're coalescing from behind the throne,
Well,
right?
I'm already taking.
From the edges of the room, they're coalescing from this bubbling shadow that rings the room.
Oh, okay,
and
so it's all around.
Slowly floating into the center of the room to where you guys are. They only seem to be attracted to the people in the vision. However, they are easily destroyed with physical contact or a spell or any kind of attack. The problem is that they appear to be escalating in frequency.
Did they turn the key?
They have not turned the key yet.
No. We
Trigger for that was
Oh, we might need the other half of the cipher. They might have to turn the key to get that.
Oh yeah.
Figure out how to fix the crane.
That's what I'm thinking. We might have to turn the key, like something unfortunate might happen, but we're not. Something unfortunate is already
If you don't know what to do
happening.
with these parts or how to fix this crane or whatever, then yeah.
It's up to
Click.
Cherry. She gets to choose.
click.
Are you turning it?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. You turn it, and there appears to be like it's like a filled-in keyhole. There's no turning to do here, at all. It doesn't turn either direction.
Oh, putting the key in started the blind.
Mila and Kyo, you guys see at the base of the throne, a little compartment spins open. One of the tiles on the floor spins around, and there is a it's like a 2-ended scroll, just on the rock.
Yeah.
I will pick it up.
Yeah. We unroll it.
Blue. It is blue in color, and it is encrypted. It appears to be some kind of encryption.
Smoley has the key, or we have the key, right?
We have some kind of encryption on a piece of parchment. Blue
Yeah.
parchment.
The other part of the
Yeah,
of the
we've got
solution.
cipher.
It is also, by the way, extremely difficult to see in the shade. The letters on this parchment, it's hard to see them in any clear definition. They look reflective, like you would want some light to reflect off
Like,
them.
do you think the gold cap
Should we take it to
on
the
top of the
throne?
pyramid?
Yeah, Mila, at the throne there is a gap in the canopy that brings light down onto where the throne is.
I will take the risk, and I'm going to take it over to the sunlight.
Yeah, in the sunlight, the symbols are easily visible, and you can describe them quite clearly.
Okay, so X with a little curl on the bottom, letter F but with 2 dots above it.
Yeah, this process is going to take a while, but you can relay and Mila. I will just say that there is also like a quill, ink well, and parchment for you to make notes as well that was provided with this.
Mhm.
With about 10 minutes of work, you fill in the cipher and completely translate. Blueprints for raising and lowering the capstone of a pyramid.
Okay,
At this
we have
point,
it.
however, Cherry and Asmo are playing DDR with these bubbles. It is exceptionally good luck that you have Cherry in this room, by the way. As Cherry is just kind of like, the easiest way you found to do this is you have like a small pile of rocks and you're just going around popping, like pinging them off the wall, popping as many as you can. But you can't keep this up forever because it is continuously escalating.
Bullet hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Cherry,
thinking of.
try and take the key out.
I'm a little busy, Mila.
No, the key might stop the blobs.
The key,
Whatever
didn't,
Okay.
the key didn't start the blobs.
Didn't
Oh,
start.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
so
were
yeah.
when we enter.
So yeah, that's the answer. You take the key out, it does nothing.
Oh, okay. I thought the key did start the blobs.
However, you guys now have an encrypted blueprint for raising and lowering a capstone.
I'm gonna start translating whatever information it is that they need.
Yeah. Okay. So here are the instructions for you, Mila. Seeing as I think you'll be taking the lead on this.
Oh god, don't make me, please.
Also, I have a question. I don't think it's super relevant, but it was Vigil that got the other part of the thing, right?
Cipher, yeah.
Cipher.
It wasn't both vision parties that got the cipher.
No,
It was
no.
one vision party and one
Yes,
not
Moldy.
vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the only way to do this would be
Yeah.
to coordinate psychically.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I can see here is raise water pressure, dash grease winch wheel, secure clamp, thread ropes, release valve, lock winch. Does that help?
Water pressure.
Water pressure?
Now that does start to make sense. So we have Arcus and
Gav.
So give us. Can you write the? Can you type the
Arcus
order
and
down?
Gavin. I'm gonna link. Seeing as that's been communicated, I'm gonna link it in thing. That all corresponds
You just copy and paste it to
to
me.
various. Oh, I did. That all corresponds to various tools and mechanisms you can see dotted around. There appears to be a waterfall mechanism that's coming out of the side of the pyramid, which can be sealed, and there is a pressure gauge.
You want to raise water pressure? Does that like tighten it then? Or...
So yeah,
That builds up the pressure.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I'd say Vigil would be brilliant to take lead on this if you're describing what you're seeing. Like
Yeah.
you're the engineer here. So yeah, so you're just like, look, can you see any mechanisms that involve water? Well, there's like this tunnel out of the side of the pyramid that's spurting water, like a stream of water. It's like, okay, is there any way to seal that? Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So seal that.
Mhm.
And then you find a bucket of grease and the winch wheel. You go up to the winch wheel and grease it up. Secure the clamp. The crane. The crane actually has teeth underneath it to hook onto the bottom of hook onto the bottom of the capstone.
Mhm.
So yeah, so you can secure that. Threading the ropes, that's something that Vigil can help you do. It's basically just making sure that the ropes aren't tied in any way, so that when the pressure is raised, there's no friction, and they can
work.
Yeah, exactly. Releasing the valve pulls the water pressure through, which tightens the winch, and then it can be raised.
How much fucking shit did you look up to figure this out?
Yeah.
Nothing. This is all off the
Really?
cuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is not how they made pyramids.
I was gonna
Anyway.
say,
Yeah.
Yeah, because the
how
aliens.
did you even get
Yeah,
this
yeah.
idea? I wouldn't have thought of this. Yeah, okay.
At this point, Cherry, make me just a with Asmodean
Yeah.
helping, so with advantage.
Actually,
Make me an athletics or acrobatics check.
I want
Okay,
to say if it,
I can't
if it
fail that,
seems to get run out of hand, Asmodean will polymorph into a giant. If it,
can't- I
if
can't-
it
literally
fit in here,
can't.
It's fine. It's fine. You're nowhere near.
Yeah.
You're nowhere near the danger point yet.
Okay.
Cherry is mostly on top of it.
Okay.
So yeah. So with the water pressure raised, the winch
Yeah.
can now be and yeah, you raise it up and then you lock it in place. The capstone is hovering up. It has been raised up. You steer now it's just simply a case of like using the turning mechanisms on the winch to turn and lower it.
Okay, so if we lower it, there's no reason we shouldn't be able to raise it up again, right? That we can see currently.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you've got a working crane mechanism here. As long as
Yeah.
you don't unlock the winch.
Because
That's
I'm
what- yeah.
I'm gonna make it very clear when we're moving this over because I think this might affect them to let us
Yeah.
know if we should lift it up again.
Okay. Yeah, so you have it in place and you have lowered it on. The only thing now to do is just release the clamps, which can be done independently.
Clamps.
So- Yeah,
So one of us on the crane, one of us on the clamps.
yeah, basically.
I'll take up
yeah.
the clamps. if
Yeah,
you
I'll
like.
stay on the crane.
Okay, yeah. So there is like an inch gap where the clamps are, which like
I
so
do it
the
one by
capstone-
one slowly.
No, it's just a single thing to release all 4 clamps.
Oh, okay.
Or else the final clamp would get pinched. Yeah. The capstone comes down into place, and the vision fades. The dark blobs disappear, and the final doors open.
I thought this was the final room.
Yeah, the final
doors.
doors.
Oh boy. I wanted
Yeah,
to-
and now like Gavin, if you're at the winch controls, you're literally just standing on a stone platform in a dark, dingy room. There is nothing in front of you, just a drop down. Same with you, Arcus. You're like, oh, there was a mechanism in front of me, and now there's just nothing.
The
So
blobs
I'll
are
go back.
coming.
The blobs have ceased.
Phew. I was like thinking of becoming a giant ape and cuddling everyone, just to, like holding on.
Thanking.
King Kong.
The thing is, you're probably dealing with like close to like 20 blobs a minute, 30
Yeah.
blobs a minute.
Well,
You'd
it's
be
still 180
painting-
health. But
yeah, you'd be burning it pretty quick.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the doors are open, and there is some light through these ones, and everyone is reunited. There is no more visions.
Yeah.
Everyone is now
Everyone is
after
the
the
same.
vision.
Well, that was
Hey,
a trip.
Esmo.
You have
I-
not.
I can also
You have
have
not met
fast
up.
roll.
You have not met up.
Okay,
yet.
okay.
Like the 2 hearts have not rejoined yet.
I was like, hey, Esmo. Hey, Esmo. No.
Yeah.
I did not think this would take up so much time. This is actually really.
So glad we didn't do this last session when I
It's just
was
so
like
much
barely
communicating.
functioning because I like hadn't.
I'm
slept
also
much.
really glad out of the 2, this is the one I wanted Hatsu to be here for,
Nice.
because I knew the Sphinx was immune to psychic damage, and that was probably going to be a bummer fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like yeah, like the Sphinx was very straightforward. It was a fight that I couldn't do much in. With this, if if I had only slept like 3 hours in the last like 24 hours or whatever the fuck, I would have been sitting here.
Also,
like,
you are the
"Fuck
one who
this."
caught the crucial thing about not all of the platforms corresponding to.
Okay, see, like that was the most obvious thing to me. I missed so many other things because yeah, like I said, I'm bad at fucking listening or something.
I look over to Cherry with a bit of a grin on my face and say, "Okay, so how ridiculous did we look then?"
You don't know anything.
Real bad.
You looked real bad.
Oh dear.
And
Alright,
shrug.
what are we at?
Yeah, so if you guys push forward through the tunnels, now, you find yourselves both groups find themselves what look to be with the light spell at the inside of a snake's mouth, but the mouth is closed. In front, there is just a simple plaque that just says "Speak our words."
Oh, say the
Oh,
thing. Say
Yeah,
the
same
thing.
thing.
Oh,
Separate the bubble, cold blood for
In primordial. Say it in primordial.
Primordial.
Okay, I
yeah.
don't know primordial. It's up to you.
I will say it in primordial.
Okay,
I'm gonna say it. Say
which
it,
side do you say? On both?
On
I
both
will say
sides.
the first half of the.
We're split up. I can do it as Merlin can do it on both sides at the same
True.
time.
Yeah, so Arcus can
Wow,
go-
yeah, you actually can, yeah.
Fucking nerd.
Sorry.
So do you say the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there is. If you say the separate above all, cold blood for a cold world, first upon the earth, first rule, scale and fang. If you both say that, if both your clones say that in unison, nothing happens.
Okay.
So say the first half for us, and say the second half for them.
Sure, I'll do that.
Yeah, because we're on the left side.
Okay, yeah.
Zoom in this
So-
one, left to right.
Yeah. So as Merlin, you are basically this is possibly the most difficult thing you can do with your clones.
Yeah.
Saying 2 different sentences at the same time.
Ooh, this is hurting my brain.
It's like the pat your head and rub
Yeah.
your stomach in a circle thing.
Make me intelligence saving throw to see if you can nail this.
Hmm.
Core intelligence saving throw. 15. Not
Can
bad.
I-
That's bad.
Can I help with this? By using what's it called?
Massaging his brain.
This one.
Yeah, and
Like
you can use to add your intelligence. And what's your intelligence modifier?
6.
6.
Jesus!
Yeah. Do you have you? Oh, you do have 22, don't you?
I do, yeah.
How do you have
Yeah. So
I just
that
spent
Rick-
$8,000 to get me with that!
Oh, yeah. He's paid his price.
Oh yeah. I paid a few prices.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
going hell.
With 21 intelligence save, you nail it. Left side Asmodean says, separate above all, cold blood for a cold world. At the same time as right side Asmodean says, first upon the earth, first to rule, scale and fang. And the snake mouths open. And you are in a similar looking burial chamber room. There are sarcophaguses around. However, this time there is a single stone sarcophagus at the center of this. You're in like a circular room with the two
We in the
snakes.
same room, or
Yeah, the two snakes, by the way, have coiled around each other to make the walls of this room.
Ooh.
okay?
So you're kind of at the center of like a two snake spiral.
Okay, we're not supposed to rob certain people, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I think
Well,
everyone here is separate. Or would
There
be.
is one stone sarcophagus at the center of the room, and then around the stone sarcophagus there are wooden ones. Simple wooden
We're all
ones.
together, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no.
You have rejoined, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll check him out, I guess.
Yeah.
Investigation checks.
Sure.
6.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
11.
That's good.
Average.
There we go. 27.
6.
19.
Hell yeah.
oh,
Hell yeah,
Vigil
we
was
got 3
shame.
fat ones.
As well as like, I miss when I was the only smart boy in this party. You do all kind of come to the same conclusion. The three people who whose intelligence was high enough to stay out of the illusion as well. Yeah, some of the wooden sarcophaguses have rotted, and you can see inside them, and very much human skeletons are on the inside.
Okay, so we can't touch those ones.
The stone one looks very similar to the ones you've already opened, and is very ornate.
Okay then, so stay away from the wooden ones, because we're not allowed to touch them if I remember correctly.
I'm putting my hands in my pockets.
This is preference.
Stone one, however, I believe we can.
Free game.
Yeah.
Do we want to make sure it's not trapped?
I can do a detect magic.
Jerry.
I'll cast a detect magic. See if
There is a very powerful magic item inside this, but the sarcophagus itself is not magic.
Kick it open!
Yeah, I relay this. Keo, open it.
Yep. I'll kick it.
The lid slides off. Inside there is a snaky skeleton, bags and bags of gold pieces, and what I can only describe as, you know, those rocket launchers from Mulan?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
There is a long, almost like the length of an RPG rocket launcher, long one of them, with a snake mouth design on it.
Ooh, new design for your weapons factory, Asmodean.
It has like gold and green spiraling design.
Every time you drop shit like this on us, I'm in such disbelief.
I peek my head inside of it and I just go, Gavin, it looks like you have a new toy to play with. Come
What?
over and have a look.
Asmo, you want to mass produce these two?
I don't know.
It's
There's a lot of stuff going on. We need to produce it. I don't know.
Can I load it? Or is there any ammo? What is it?
Can I identify it? Or
Yeah, feel free.
Gavin said no fucking-
Here's the spell card for it.
sure.
Do you want me to drop it in the mid-round chat? If you just
Sure.
relay it.
Yeah, just relay it. It's fine. That's good. That feels the best. Yeah. I'm putting another level 1 spell because I'm just doing an instant cast. Easier.
Wow. I knew I recognized the name when I saw it.
Oh look! If I use this with my would this work with my spellbook acid?
No, because that only applies to your spells.
Yeah, I thought so.
What we have here is basically a grenade launcher. It's a grenade launcher. It's an acid grenade launcher.
Nice.
How do you carry this?
You can carry it either shoulder mounted or kind of like there is a there is a rotted leather strap that looks like it can very easily be replaced with things that you have on you. So it can either be shoulder slung and carried like low, kind of like a Gatling gun kind of position,
not that big.
or over the shoulder like a bazooka.
Okay.
And it is quite light, even though it's metal. It has the lightness of a magic item to it.
Wow.
It is a ranged weapon though, so kind of like a crossbow, in that you have to point and shoot, and it does have a trigger mechanism on it as well for you to shoot.
So
like
I think we just take
use
like
ammo.
a while to analyze this and figure out what it fucking does. So yeah, what do we load it with?
So
It is magic.
Oh, it's magic.
Oh,
So-
Yeah, related.
You pull the lever and it shoots a blob of acid.
does it have infinite shots?
Piers, well,
as
as
we
well
know.
as, yes, as far as you know, it has infinite shots.
That's pretty OP.
So would you have to
Oh.
attune to it?
Yes, it is an attuned weapon.
Yeah. Would I be able to? How many things am I attuned to?
Fucking links your
It
thing
counts. By the way, Gavin, it counts as a weapon for your.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking.
To look
Is
at-
it?
Up to 5 different magical items. I've got the cloak, the hatchet, feedback shank, Icarus, and or legacy and legend one weapon.
They are not. They are not magical weapons.
They're not okay.
So you've got the hatchet,
Hatchet,
Icarus,
the shank,
and that.
Icarus,
That's
and
3
my cloak,
weapons.
My cloak is a magical. Is the adamantine half plate magical?
Is it +2?
It's +3.
+3. That's definitely attuned.
Okay, then I can't equip it with everything I have.
Well, that
How
would
long
be
does it
5
take me to-
things.
You would have to swap it out with one of your weapons. if
Yeah,
you
like I'd have to swap it out with like the Prismapus cloak or something. Oh wait.
One
Brooke-
of your weapons.
My 3 have to be weapons, so yeah, I'd have to. Run my
Yeah, sorry, Monk. What's that?
Is the hit modified by strength or agility? Agility probably.
Yes, it is a ranged weapon, so yes, it's Dex.
Okay.
I don't really use Icarus because honestly, it's not reliable.
Yeah.
So
The gun
FLL
could definitely be
Icarus.
taking the place of your
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Like I'm never using Icarus for that. Well, I mean, maybe I could, but
If you want them to fall, but that's
Oh,
it.
the thing is, Icarus is a single target. This will always be a multi-target, so it's
also
gonna be trouble using
also
it.
we lost the description for Icarus because Brooke still hasn't given it back.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. The strength check though still was just a flat 15, and everything we're facing is gonna bust out of that easy.
Yeah.
That's pretty fair.
So can anyone else use it though? Because like I could.
I'm
replace it.
happy for you to have that.
Looking Gavin with a grenade launcher and
Yeah.
guns. This is not where I thought this character was gonna go.
Do you have 20 dex?
I have 18 dex. It's my highest
18.
stat.
Okay, yeah, you should take it.
Oh yeah, I
Hey,
got a
Hey,
crossbow.
guess what you get at level 15, by the way?
What?
You get your third attack.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
You get multi-attack free. It caps out
triple
at 3.
triple bazooka blast.
Yeah.
Pew pew pew.
So
It is also, by the way, it is also a pretty strong acid just for general utility
Yeah.
purposes.
Yeah, fair.
well then I'll say this much. I haven't contributed much to the party fund as is. If you guys want to give this to me, I'll use it to help you out for as long as I'm with you, and you can take all that money and put it in your little party fund, and I won't touch a cent.
Are you still gonna
Sounds
add
fair.
that to
If there's,
the other chest?
Mila, I feel like you might be best suited for this. With your grubby little fingers. You've been counting gold pieces from all of these bags of gold.
Have I?
Yeah, sure. And there's 7,812 gold pieces.
I've counted it 7,812 gold pieces all in all.
Now,
you guys have that
technically,
one,
technically,
two, three.
Electrum.
No,
Oh,
dude, you can't do this to us again.
Ooh,
Well, I mean, it's the currency of the Seprith Empire,
still functional.
but it
I-
trades. It directly trades for gold, so you don't have to worry about that. They just smelt
Galactus Empire went bust. Look at these horrible coin pieces.
wait, so that's the there was no there was all there was in there.
Did you catch the money I said, by the way?
7,000.
812.
I'm just gonna write it down. 7,812. I'm writing it next to the other stuff.
Yeah,
so
that
this
is
was
just that's just raw dollar bills. That's,
gold
that's
from.
pure cream. Pure cream.
What was it called again? What was this room? Like death room, snake coil room, snake coil room.
Twin Snake
Bazooka
Maze. Twin Snake Maze is what I called it.
No, we're calling it the Bazooka Maze now.
How
Oh,
fucking awesome was that? I nailed it. I was so worried that was gonna break.
That was fucking complicated.
Break.
I did have one key. I did have one key that didn't go anywhere. And
Yeah.
I mean, like break how? Like we
Figure it
weren't
I
going to be
like-
able to get through it.
I don't think
No,
that was
I
too
thought
difficult,
my
but, like,
worry.
yeah,
My worry was that I would fuck up the logic
the
of it.
order? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, and it would be a busted. There would be no solution because it was broken. I'd have to on the fly retcon and fix
Yeah.
my puzzle.
Solution.
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
god!
I think it
I
seemed to work.
really,
Genuinely,
really
I was not joking when I said this is the most ambitious thing I've ever put into this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be over
From,
that.
from a prep perspective.
yeah.
No, that must have taken
No,
ages.
That was really, really
Good
cool,
job.
and I liked
Yeah.
it a lot. And I'm so fucking glad we didn't do that last
Yeah, it
session,
was
or
very,
it's been-
very interesting, but I feel like I didn't have that much to do, like on the right path. But I liked it.
I think
I'm glad I
Mila did a lot of the things.
I hate
Yeah,
I hate puzzles.
you guys seem to be in more danger than us, but we also
Yeah.
did
You guys,
bypass our danger.
Yeah, it
Did
was
you guys-
like it was more like mental things on the right path,
Hey,
and not
bro,
like anything physical.
did you guys notice the theme of the visions?
Oh, there was Harv's Temple.
The
Frontal-
the
no
left
frontal
hand
temple.
the left hand
Frontal
path is the path of the Kublin. The right hand path is the path of the Sepref.
Right.
So is that what you mean by the,
The lesser people.
The lesser people. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah.
Just one question, bro. If there was on the side with the blood thing, and there was no one that could do any cooling spell,
That
how-
was entirely improvised because you guys kind of thought of a really cool solution to that trap. There was no way to disable that trap in my original plans, but
Okay.
based on the phrase that I'd given you, and
That's
some
what I thought.
really clever thinking, I just thought I have to reward that and turn the trap off.
Wood trap?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So it was just my key.
On the old
Expected-
I was not anticipating how much key hesitation there would be.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, because we both had keys, and you said the first key.
Is the deadliest. Yeah.
Yeah, that is the kind of the only thing that really confused me a lot.
Yeah. Oh well.
I think that
You're
went
But
really
if I
well.
had
I am
that key
not
up
going
there,
to try that again.
I'm
The next
completely
puzzle, I'm saying this right now. The next puzzle will be another murder mystery and a proper murder mystery.
Oh hell
I
yeah!
know you've been wanting to do that for ages.
I've been wanting to do that since like the beginning arc when I did a kind of
Yeah.
pseudo mystery, like thing for you
Yeah.
to solve. The next ambitious thing I'm going to do is a full-on murder mystery.
Ah,
Sweet. Okay.
Right, can we have a break?
Yeah, let's go for a break because there's definitely enough time in this to keep moving for the next thing.
Cool.
Cool.
All right, all right.
I could really use a cup of tea.
I'll be back in a moment.
Suli?
Yes,
Yeah.
Or
Got
they
to
did.
go.
Sorry.
All right, that's no problem. We can definitely keep going. I just think we'll get to this. Well, let's just see what happens.
Center room?
Yeah, so if you guys head back now, there is a doorway that opens up. Once you guys have opened the sarcophagus, doorway opens up that leads you back into the entrance.
how did it work? There was no magic. Magic. Sorry. I didn't detect magic.
I told
there
you
was
it's
no
a Skyrim dungeon.
yeah, this is weird.
Sorry, it's called a meme. Yeah, the final lock has been released on the main door.
Nice.
I guess. Do we need another rest? Do we need another?
I'm
Did
good.
it, oh, I guess you guys did take some damage.
I mean, we could take like a short
Not
rest.
really.
Yeah, like
use a few hit dice.
Yeah,
I feel like 2 hit dice and an arcane recovery would get you back to
Yeah, but I'm
yeah,
fine.
98%,
I'm just
yeah.
I just need a short rest if we can.
I'm
do that,
literally down 5 hit points.
You weren't in the fire room.
Yeah. It would give Gavin a chance to have a look at his new weapon too.
Oh yeah, and attune to it.
Asmo was and wasn't in the fire room.
Exactly.
The crazy thing is, as well, is the people Vigil. You would have watched Asmo's skin burn.
Oh,
Yeah.
Brooke, could you add that to my sheet after I'm retired?
Yeah, no problem.
That's not nice.
Ooh,
Are
actually,
you-
nice.
Y'all are doing it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that almost brought me back up to max with 1 hit
I
dice.
mean, it doesn't matter, but because I haven't lost health. But what do you click for that?
Holy shit! Holy
And
shit!
so,
Where you see your hit dice?
Yeah.
Yeah, just click
Lot of green.
the name, like hit dice, or yeah, the words.
Lot of green.
It's gonna do one more.
You gotta.
Oh,
Ah, there you go. It's
Yeah,
evened
there
out. It's evened out. So I did 3 dice. Okay,
Nope.
and I can do it. How much can it?
You dying, Jared?
I just realized there's other things I can click on.
Okay.
How much does an arcane recovery do again?
That's your shit. Don't ask me.
I can't remember.
Like
Wizard, I know you never use it.
it's like 3rd level or something.
like
Arcane
half-
recover.
It's like
It's
half
like
your level. So what
Yeah,
you,
we get
so you
some,
can get like
yeah.
7 slots, right?
Okay.
Less than half your weighted level.
Up to 6th.
6th level. Right?
Oh no, up to 5th. Gotcha.
So I am. What level am I now? What level am I now? 7. So I can get 7 level slot, but up to level 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I've only used 2 spell slots. I've only used.
Half your wizard level is 7.
7 spell slots.
That should get
Not
you back
for
to
long.
max, more or less.
Let's see. 3.
Fly.
Yeah, I did 3. So I did 2, 3. That's 6. So I can do one more level 1 spell. Yeah, because I did fly and I did a What did I do? I had 2 on there. So I did a slow spell. Remember?
Yeah.
So slow and a fly. So that's level 3. So that's 6 spell levels, 2 level 3 spells back, and 1 level 1 spell slot back.
Sweet.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Everyone ready to crack on?
Yep.
Yar.
Alright, final
I'm all
word.
good. So I'm just gonna do some clanging while they
Clang,
rest.
clang.
Clank, clank. Okay.
Clank.
Shit. That wasn't long.
I have read another hour of book.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
man, I'm gonna have
No.
to attune to your fucking dagger too, aren't I?
I'm working on it.
Shit.
Cassie, you could attune to your new weapon if you wanted in the short rest.
Sure, if everyone has decided and are okay with me having it, then yeah, I'll piss around with that
Sure.
during the rest.
No
Did you
man.
drop the other gold from the chest that you picked, Clean? Just wondering.
What, the one I took? No,
Yeah.
no one told me they wanted it. It's fine.
No one asked.
I took 1 chest worth of loot. Come on.
With Gavin, you always have to ask
Yeah.
or
So you're
tell.
getting the
We're-
gun, Gavin. You want to donate the gold that you picked out of the 3rd
I
chest? There you go.
literally thought when we found the gun that you guys can take all the gold that was there.
Oh,
Put
there.
that 7.8k into the party fund. Just make it
Oh no,
simple.
I put it in a bag of holding right now.
Yeah, I'll say that's the
So-
trade. The gold
If
from
you
the
wanna
coffin for
ask
the gun.
Gavin and be like, hey, you know, you looted that 1 chest that no one gave a shit about.
Asmodeus not gonna do that.
Well, that's why Gavin still has it.
No, Brooke, I wrote down. We have coffin cap 3 times. We have sphinx treasure once. We have giant mirror from the lighthouse, which we took, and we have the gold from the bazooka room, which is 7,000.
I love that bazooka room.
There you go.
I have one
Yeah.
crap.
We also have tennis ball size sapphire, ruby, emerald, and a piece of onyx.
I think I valued those already.
You haven't, yes.
You haven't told us at least.
You didn't?
Nope.
Jared, I feel like I did.
Let me look.
Jared.
Jared?
Jared. No, you
Touch
told us to
crash.
go to one of the jewelers to ask what they were worth.
Wait, that was from Östergren, correct?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Yeah. It was only
That's fine.
said so.
Okay, cool. I mean, you're gonna have a huge cash out anyway when you
Yeah.
get back to town
Yeah.
to trade all this shit in, so that's fine. Just add that to it.
First thing we're doing is we're finding a bank and we're getting rid of those electrum pieces. We are not peasants. We will not carry electrum around with us.
We don't even call it electrum. It's gold.
Pretty sure it was used by nobility, mostly.
Yeah, snake nobility. Fuck those people.
Yeah, true.
Your alpha's showing.
Yeah. So that door is open. Well, no, the locks are open.
All right, Arcus, you want to take a look?
I was gonna say, Q, you want to give it a push?
Ah, sure.
Investigation check on the door and see if.
Yeah, I'll have a look at the door.
Just out of curiosity, Arcus, what's your strength score?
18.
Kia, what's your strength score?
16.
There you
Wait,
go.
What?
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 Like-
What?
I have the
Not
same
enough.
strength as you?
Yeah.
Vigil is the highest strength in the party.
I have 20 con. That's my
Wait,
stat.
Okay, how he has 20? Why are my stats so bad? That Molian
To be-
sucks.
to be fair,
That
I'm-
You've been
Molian
saying this since we found out.
Like, it's just he has 22
Vigil,
intelligence and
the
20
thing is,
fucking
though,
strength.
you have a Hulk body though.
What
No.
the fuck are Vigil stats?
No,
Yeah,
so,
like-
see, the thing is, so my strength is naturally 14, but one of my attuned items I made are the gauntlets of ogre strength,
Okay.
which bring me to 19.
Okay.
Sticks.
Right, I want those gloves.
What the stuff? At the moment.
If you like, I can make you some.
Oh, you can make
shit,
him?
Mila has
All the
6
other
in
guys are
strength.
doctors.
Yeah, I'll
No,
buy
we
him
need
if you
to
can make him.
We
Yeah,
need
sure.
to get a giant's belts of might for Kyogen.
What does
That would be lit. That's
There are
21
five
strength, right?
One gives you 21 strength. There's the other one 23, 25, 27, and the biggest one gives you 29 strength.
29 strength.
5 charisma, though.
So gross. The damage of that. The thing is, though, that is almost maybe in better hands for Arcus, because, well, as it stands now, I think that would be in better hands for Arcus.
What, the ogre strength?
-1 dex?
Well, next
got
level I
the
do get a
next
third attack.
Ah, well, there you go. That's the decider.
There you go.
Holy shit, Frank! Oh my
Your
god!
stats? Whoa!
I can't believe you allowed that. I can't believe you allowed that, bro. He really should have fucking sorted that. You should have let him roll again.
Bro gave me the intelligence. The intelligence was worse, and I have Constitution is also the only Constitution
He's
is because I
fucking
have.
90.
I'm
Yeah.
really.
And he somehow
Hey, Asmillion. You can bump that strength up to 10.
No.
That's not fair.
No, I don't want to.
I mean,
I
yeah, it
wanna
makes
keep my
sense.
My strength is.
Maybe to
I-
9 because it's like getting younger somehow.
I guess
Yeah,
I
you
have
can
no
put it
idea what your
9.
fucking stats
Sure,
were.
I'll add
Hilarious.
my strength in 9. I'll add a note. Added 9 because de-aging. I'm gonna add a racial. No, it's not a racial. It's a other, and it's going de-aging. De-aging.
Damien, does the stream show our stats every once in a while? You asked for them all, right?
It does, yeah.
Okay, I guess I've just never looked at it, so I didn't know what everyone's stats were. And just to let people listening know if there's
What's
people
my
listening.
stat?
You are immortal. Immortal.
You've got 20 and everything. You're the dungeon master.
I could pull up. Who would you say is the prime NPC of this campaign?
What do you mean,
My
Prime?
Tastian.
Which,
My
How do you
Tastian
find
Aurora.
Prime?
Yeah, my
Who was the
Tassian.
drunk guy you had in your house?
What is the new god we're fighting now? The unknown god or whatever.
Not the
Deceiver.
not the
Deceiver, that was it, yeah.
BBEG, not the BBEG. The prime NPC.
I would
Marge.
say Ustergun?
No.
Marge is a good shout. Marge is a good shout.
What do you mean by
it's
Prime?
Royce. Clearly, it's
Prime.
Royce.
It's the word. It's the word I
Has
go.
Tastian been the one that fucking saved all the
Yeah,
dead
my
party members?
Tastian or Royce.
Yeah, Royce is the name I was trying to
Pre bathtub
Oh.
Royce.
Yeah.
think of. Alright, but can we all agree that my Tastian's way cooler?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, you didn't see Royce in his prime. He was pretty fucking lit.
He's not in his prime.
No, he is not.
That's what-
Royce is
Tastian is like-
officially. Royce, this is canon. You can write this down, Jared.
Yeah, that's what I
Royce,
thought you had. I remember you making these.
Royce is officially in his flop era.
The flop era, okay.
I linked it.
Which part?
De-aging.
The flop part. I don't actually know what that means. Just kind of inferred it. Okay, yeah, Kyo. Even though you are the third strongest member of the party, you can open this door with
Tied.
you.
I just don't want to die.
Oh, tied. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently I'm as strong as Kyo, and I've never been more excited in my
No,
life.
Ken's got nothing to do with it. He's the biggest badass. of
See, the
them
thing is, it's like, yes, you're strong as gentleman Kyo. However, raging Kyo gets advantage on strength checks,
True.
which I believe the maths advantage is roughly equal to a +5,
Yeah, exactly.
which would put him at 21, which would be the highest.
We need to get you a belt of fucking hill giant strength or something, dude. We need to break Kyo even more.
I mean, the gauntlets, right? Get that at least.
No,
I could get you-
belts are better.
I could get you 19 if you like.
Yeah, temporarily.
What's the gauntlet of ogre strength? Sorry, what's that?
Just
19
give you
strength.
19 strength.
That's it.
No matter what your strength is, I can give them to Asmoleon and he would have 19 strength.
Everything I touch breaks. And
My
bones-
pillow, not my pillow. No, I'm gonna put pillow.
My robe split because my pecs
He's
are
just he's
giant.
crying in a pile of feathers in the morning.
Hey, Joe, what have you done to me?
You bastard. Oh, and because it's him, they're cursed as well, so they can't be removed.
All I do is rip and tear. Not a single pillow remains.
You don't know that.
I don't know that.
Feel free, by the way, guys,
There's a map now.
to drop yourselves into that little alcove of light I've just dropped. This is the final chamber you're approaching. Through the main door. The main door, literally, as you've opened it up, that light area you're in now, you open up the door and you enter this room. Those squares are all pillars of different sizes. So there's like loads of little ones kind of going around one side of the room. Arcus, you're not that far forward.
When you say big
Okay.
and small, do you mean like short and tall?
Okay. They all go up to the roof, which is 60 feet up.
Okay.
Alright.
No, let's go big. Let's go cavernous. Let's
Okay.
go 90 feet up.
Wow.
These are small pillars, and these are two big ones. All of the pillars are like corkscrew snake patterns. So it looks like there's like snakes wrapping themselves around the pillar, but it's actually the stonework. At the center is this whole area is like mausoleum sarcophaguses, but these are glittering sarcophagus. Well, it's just one glittering
Ooh,
sarcophagus in the center,
Tiny.
surrounded by a few others, maybe about 4 or 5 other sarcophaguses.
Fucking huge.
Can I do a memory check? Were people buried with their disciples or whatever the fuck? I can't remember what it was.
Buried with their
Their
family.
families.
Yeah,
With
close
family.
family.
So, is it a logical assumption to assume that these pillars might be
And their
coffins?
their wealth and greatest possessions as well.
Yeah. So it just could we assume that these pillars might be coffins?
The pillars?
Yeah.
Right.
No, the pillars. Well, I mean, you can't assume that because that would be insane. They're pillars. They look like pillars. They go 90 feet up to the roof.
Hey, Asmoleon, stick your hand inside one of
I
them.
was just wondering if we started breaking down pillars and bodies would start falling out.
It's
It's
magic.
not like Attack on Titan. That's crazy.
That's literally exactly what I was gonna say when we walked in, but I was like, no, that'd be dumb. Might be dumb.
Before we go any further, I'm going to activate my otherworldly wings.
Okay.
How's the light in this room? Just wanted to know that.
So,
So,
very, very poor. And actually,
I hand a bag
thank
of
you.
gold.
Yeah, no,
I hand
thank
a
you.
bag of.
Thank you for pointing that out, actually. I would love to take advantage of dynamic lighting in this room if possible, but I don't have it. So just for flavor, there is a light magical darkness that is
Oh.
rendering dark vision useless in this entire chamber.
Oh.
But
Vigil,
You
your
have-
goggles are broken.
yeah, so the goggles and any character with dark vision, unless it specifically states that it pierces magical darkness, you cannot see. I think that's like a warlock only thing, really. I think to see for magic darkness.
True seeing would let you.
Yeah, true seeing would let you see for it for sure. Yeah, but the light is also slightly less effective, but it is lighting up the room.
I'm going to attempt to cast the spell magic into the room to see if I can get rid of the darkness.
Are you? Because there's no target. The air is not a target, and you know that. You
Can I
can't cast dispel magic at the air to dispel an aura effect.
Be too dangerous if I targeted the coffin. Fuck knows what would happen.
Yeah, you need to target the source of the magic.
well, Kyo, do you want to go first?
The other thing you can see if you're throwing glowing rocks into this room, throughout this room, there appears to be statues. Humanoid-looking statues just kind of dotted around.
Yikes.
I do give the bag of like 20 light spell stones, so Keegan can throw them around the room.
Well,
love
that
how
Oh no,
doesn't-
Keo is actually not strong
throwing
anymore.
boxes. Kyo's not
What?
that strong anymore now that I know what his strength is.
Well, it was 18 before I untuned my my Iron Stones of Strength.
Yeah. But yeah, throw some rocks around so we have some light over.
we actually have
de-aging. I thought that was
Yeah.
de-aging. I was like, nah.
De-aging. I was looking for how I spelled it. If I spelled it wrong, yeah. change it.
Gavin's de-aging. You're de-aging.
Wait, what's deeging?
Go on,
De-aging.
Deegs.
I was trying to spell de-aging, but I couldn't find out how to spell it. Sorry.
Deegs, like doolies. Desert Eagles. Yeah, one Deeg.
Wow, Rick.
D-A-G.
Just stop writing your.
Is it just
Oh,
like
okay.
it's a dash, that's it. There has to be a
Okay,
dash.
yeah. So Keo, if you want, you can start just like lighting the floor of this room up with magic rocks.
Yeah, I'll walk around and toss them around.
Yeah. Does anyone want to inspect these statues or pillars or anything?
I'll do an investigation
I'll
check.
do
Sure.
Feel free to roll.
Yeah, I'll do an investigation check as well.
I'll do one just for hell of it while I'm going around.
Is it investigation or any?
Gavin will
Yeah,
voice my
invest-
earlier thought that maybe there's bodies and these are actually coffins on the pillars.
No, fuck.
Where's my Asmodean?
We only get two.
Character sheet investigation.
Hey.
Asmodean guidance.
There we
I
go.
don't think
I
you need
rolled
it.
better than Vigil.
What does guidance do?
I know.
Well, guidance gives you a D4, so that makes it 30 minimum.
Yeah, which is
let's
almost
roll
impossible.
Yeah.
four.
So, Asmodean,
Okay, cool.
these pillars seem to be pillars made of stone,
Okay.
not containing bodies, but it's hard to tell until you break one open.
Mhm.
That's an insane line of thought, but I mean, you can't rule it out. You can't
That's
rule
what
it
I
out
came up with.
until you observe the results. You cannot rule out any hypothesis.
Right.
I'd
So
say
yeah,
Keo smash, but
there
apparently
may
he's
or may
the
not be
strongest.
bodies inside these pillars. But more immediately, these statues are far too detailed and lifelike. In your experience, these look to be petrified people.
Oh no.
Oh, you were kind of right.
Oh no.
I
Um,
split.
Are we leaving?
Well, you know what, guys? We got a lot of loot.
Yeah, do we really need to carry on?
Okay.
It's optional if you want.
I don't want to be impulsive, so I will voice the opinion that since this entire thing has been snake themed, that has given us a bunch of acid damage themed things. What if I fired my bazooka in the middle of them?
Sorry, where middle? They're spread
Just-
around in this.
Maybe even just at the corner of the room, so hit one, and we'd see what happened if acid touches them.
The statues.
Yes.
Maybe just wipe a little bit.
I don't know if I
Shit,
can control the bazooka like that.
No,
Yeah, you can't gently squeeze the trigger of a gun.
I most likely have an acid bottle somewhere in my bag of holding. Let's see.
Yeah,
that'd be
I would like to
acid.
know how acid
Oh, I-
interacts with these pillars.
I actually do not.
Can I, if I, okay, wait, what's the splash radius? Is it 10 feet?
Yeah.
If I did it in the very corner of the room to hit that one corner pillar, I think that's safe. Does anyone disagree?
You would
Yeah,
need
sure.
to come all the way forward to get that line of sight
I mean,
shot.
Keo's already in there, so yeah, right there I am.
You'd need to be here.
I'll be with you.
Wait,
To
where?
shoot this?
No, the smaller pillar. The one like here. Oh, how do I? That
Just
one.
hold, yeah, hold it.
That one. Okay, yeah. You can make
So
that
if I fired at the corner, I wanna hit these pillars with some
Yeah,
acid.
yeah.
So
Is there,
Uh,
is there also one of the minions here or not? Just wondering.
One of the statues.
Yeah.
There is not one in that corner.
Okay. Just check.
So wait, are the statues only these two big ones?
No, the
Yeah.
statues are in here.
Statues are marked on the map. Sorry, statues are not marked on the map. There appears to be
Okay.
like a dozen or so of them.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought you meant the pillars were the statues.
No,
No.
the statues are
Okay.
between these places.
Yeah,
Can you
they're just
mark? Can you put them down?
no because
Yeah.
because they're if they become relevant, then I will. But until then, they're
Okay.
just they're not
So-
gonna be relevant for a combat map.
Okay, so then is there like any in this area? Here.
I'll say there's one down here at the bottom.
Okay, then yeah, I'll hit one of them and a couple pillars. I just want to fire off a shot that.
Okay,
also,
cool.
I kind of want to shoot the big gun.
Yeah, it's really satisfying. There's like there's like a recoil to it, and it's like it shoots at a velocity as well. Like it definitely, you can see why there's a big splash zone on this thing, because when it impacts, it just like pops like a bubble and just pops, like sprays everything around it with acid. The pillar you hit, it digs in pretty deep. It appears to be stone all the way through.
Okay. And the statue does nothing.
The statue, the stone on the inside of these statues appears to be red.
Oh.
Oh, you just killed that dude.
Yeah, and
Is it red and bleeding?
that statue is mostly liquefied.
Oh,
But
God.
if it makes it feel any better, the statue's head is on the ground next to it.
Oh yeah, well he was dead.
That does make me feel
In fact, all of these statues are none of these statues are on one piece.
Oh,
Oh,
they went and desecrated the snake people at some point or whatever? Is that what this is?
You don't know?
Probably. Okay. Cool, I got
Good, that means we're not obligated to use fucking greater restoration on them with 100 fucking gold pieces of diamond dust where to go to get them out.
Was anyone considering that?
I was thinking about it.
Yeah, right.
I was. I mean, that's why I said it.
I mean, if they want to come in here afterwards and sort it out themselves, then they can.
Good point.
You can
Oh,
talk to the
okay.
dead. There was one was most likely already dead.
I don't know if that counts as a body.
Okay, so, sorry, what were the big things?
Pillars, big pillars.
Just bigger pillars? Okay.
That's where the Titans are.
Hey, fuck. Do you all wanna do this? Just go forward.
So these are coffins, right? Just checking.
Yeah, that is just kind of like a central raised platform area. There's a bunch of like minor details on there that I'm not going to map out because it doesn't, again, not relevant for combat. But yeah, there is one extremely like gilded sarcophagus in the center, and it is surrounded by about 5 others.
Why does this have a corner?
It is not that someone has put that down.
Okay.
That was not there. That was not there like 10 seconds ago. I swear to God.
I just noticed it, so maybe you're right.
Hey, Brooke.
Yes.
Can I ask, do any of us know of what turns people into statues?
Good question. Make an intelligence check of your choice.
I think Arcus knows.
Yeah.
Could I do a check as well?
Yeah, you are all. Whenever I say make intelligence check of your choice, you are all free to roll. Okay, so there are a few things that can cause petrification. From different.
17.
I would
guess
say.
That's why I decided to shoot them with acid.
Arcus,
Yo.
you are aware of legends of certain creatures known as gorgons that can turn people to stone. However, those are definitely in the mythical realm. Yeah.
They're confirmed myths.
Yeah. Well, not confirmed myths, but like myths. More practically speaking, there is a race of lizard-like creatures called basilisks.
Yep.
Which are the most common. Like they do kind of pop up, like nests of these things pop up around Midrealm, and well, other lands as well. Actually, not Kubla, really. They're more to the swamp areas of like Elvenhalf and places like that.
What do we see above us? Just checking.
Roof.
Okay, so there's not like it's not
no.
darkness above us. Okay.
Well, it is.
No, initially it was like 60 feet.
Yeah. Actually, it is totally dark above you. That is correct. It is totally dark because the roof goes up what you can only guess to be 90 feet. The light from the rocks does not extend anywhere near that high up, and because of the magical darkness, after a point,
Okay. Just checking. Yeah.
So definitely like a blanket of darkness above you all.
No.
I would say the floor of this place is more or less fully coated in magic rocks, though.
Yeah. Can I load up?
If you want to start having a look around, sure.
Yeah, I just want to. I have light on. I'll have a light on my staff and just float up and just look, see if there's anything on the ceilings, any like any like language, trying to
Yeah,
find any
yeah.
texts.
So, as Merlin, with your Arcana check, you're familiar with the petrified condition.
Yeah.
It is a magical effect that certain other creatures, like extra planar creatures, also have. Treatment, there are medicinal options, but those are quite niche. There are also magical options that clerics can commonly provide.
Yeah.
You do know that the petrification process can happen either instantly or slowly. It depends on the creature. Famously, Gorgons are able to flash things into stone instantly. Supposedly, anyway. Yeah, so are you guys all in this room at this point, or are some of you outside the threshold?
I'm keeping my clone. I'm
Okay.
keeping a clone
wandering in.
outside the threshold, and I'm floating up in the ceiling, trying to see if there's any.
Okay, put your clone down on the map.
Yeah, he's already. He's on the
Oh,
ground.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gavin, you have to be inside because you took a bazooka shot.
Yeah. Oh, is that inside this fucking line?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just kind of want to know where everyone is.
Yeah, like
yeah.
I mean, if nothing instantly fucking happened, yeah.
You're outside the room there, by the way.
This is
The-
outside room. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
the
Yeah.
grave
Yeah.
order, yeah. Just for clarity.
Oh, we need a cherry on the map.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll pop Cherry down.
Put
Can I
cherry like
put, like,
next to
a-
Mila, maybe? Like,
Is this a number?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
do
up
you
with
see the 50?
Theo.
Oh
No.
no, only on my name. Actually, click on me. Never mind.
Oh, I
I'll
see it. I see
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just trying to see if I can 50 feet high. Like.
So, is anybody approaching the central platform?
I'm just floating around. Yeah.
I'm
certainly.
getting closer. I'm gonna stay behind these two then.
honestly, wherever that statue was that I shot that had like a red inside, I'm probably looking at that going, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty gory.
Yeah. It actually looks like bloody, fleshy.
It looks like if a stone had absorbed a load of blood and then was liquefied, so it kind of looks like red mud.
Yeah, I'll
Should
say I'm
we-
looking at whatever the fuck that is then.
I was thinking whether we
Okay.
should take care of all the pillars, but then like the roof will come crashing down probably.
Halt! Time stops because
Hmm.
as Molian,
Yeah. Well, I'm flying up in the
Yep.
sky. Yeah. Just checking. Yeah.
I'm gonna put you here because you've been flying around.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's all right.
Yeah. All good.
As you are now about 60 feet up, getting
Yeah.
close to the roof, you see a orange pair of eyes looking down at you,
Ooh.
and I would like you to make a Constitution save.
Constitution save. Let me see. Where's that?
Oh
Sorry.
dear.
For some reason, I always have these things.
Do I need to ready the combat music?
We are almost there. Yes.
Yeah.
I knew there
I
was
will get
something
ready.
coming because you were just like, for combat, that doesn't matter.
A wave of unease passes over you, and you instinctively avert your eyes as soon as you can. As this wave of nausea passes over you, you do seem to resist whatever the effect that was trying to take hold was.
Yeah.
And that's that.
I warn everyone. There was. Yeah.
How so?
Oh fuck.
Big
Like, what do you
creepy eye.
say?
Weird thing. Didn't look at it, but yeah, weird feeling. Something up here.
Up
Weird.
where? I look up.
Oh god.
You,
You don't see.
you,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
you
okay.
can't see anything.
Yeah,
You don't see
Okay.
there's
anything.
darkness up there.
It's just all dark. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I? So I would know that this is creature, right? Or that something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you did
I-
not get close enough with your light spell to see its entire body, just the reflection of its eyes.
Okay. So I knew it were eyes, right? That
I mean, two dots, two
Yeah.
two orange dots.
I give that over that. So 2 dots got affected. Yeah, I'm going down. I'm going
Yeah,
down.
I'm
I
pulling
lower
out my
myself.
guns and I'm saying
Yeah.
we should go get our shit and get out as fast as we can. Oh, okay.
Please.
Maybe that was
Here.
whatever
You
petrified.
hear
everything else.
a grinding of stone and metal sounds as the lid of the sarcophagus in the central room falls
Guys,
to the ground.
guys,
And
guys.
like the thing is as Mo is slowly Kyo is slowly raising the guys, as Molian is talking over the rings about some shit in the roof.
Yeah.
So in this brief moment of confusion, Kyo, you are the only person who sees, and maybe Arcus as well.
I'm just looking.
Yeah, Arcus, you see rising like Dracula from a coffin, arms crossed over the chest, floating upwards, upright, vertically, is a skeletal figure.
This music's
God.
so good.
The skeletal figure looks around at you all, takes one step down off the platform, sinks his hands into something, like you don't really see what it is. It's like a pedestal in front of him. He like sinks his hands into it and then unclamps them, and he is wielding. The skeleton is wielding 2 pristine, shining silver claws.
Ooh, gimme.
Wait, wielding 2 what?
And then grabbing everybody's attention, this skeleton yells, even without lungs or anything, just yells out into the room in this low, raspy, snake-like voice. Bezanaga! We hunt!
I was like, what did you just call me?
No dared.
I probably have somewhat of an obscured vision of that considering all the pillars, but
I know what Naga means.
I don't remember this name. I wrote this down recently.
Yeah, that is actually the name of Gavin's gun.
Oh, that's yeah.
oh,
So let me just throw some tokens out on the map here.
stinger of the yeah.
As Molian, are you still floating up as you hear this?
So I was going lowering down.
Okay.
So
Gavin, you were the one looking up, weren't you?
Yeah, I like when he said there's something in the roof or whatever the fuck. I would have just looked up and been like, what?
Like this slow panning shot of you looking upwards. You don't see anything. And then it's like, hang on, I see something. Something's moving up there. You see this huge ribbon of snaky body coiling around the pillars, like snaking its way around the room. It looks absolutely gargantuan. In length, not necessarily thickness, but in length.
Yeah.
And then, because the thing is, like it's impossible to put this creature of shape-wise, this creature onto the map. So
Yeah,
we're going to interpret it. This snake's body is all around this room. However,
that's what
the head curves around this pillar here, and I'm just going to use this giant ass fucking token to represent it.
What?
Okay.
No. I said we're
so
Coin.
Are the walls the snake's body? Is that what's drawn?
No.
No.
The walls are simply pillars that it is using to coil around.
Okay, so we're not like in danger of the snake coiling tighter, as far as we can tell right now.
Well, it's not wrapping around any of you currently.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's going around these pillars around this? Okay.
So, as Gavin, the 3 people who are in the middle of the room, who see the snake head turn around the pillar and make eye contact with it, Kyo, Vigil, and Arcus, as you make eye contact with the snake, all make me Constitution saving throws.
Okay, well
I'm
then.
good.
Yeah. No. It's fine. 14 is fine.
Is the exit closed off as far as we can tell right
The
now?
exit is closed.
Because there's a snake around it?
No, just it has closed.
Oh, okay.
So my clone is still outside?
Yeah, your
Oh,
clone.
that's my dude.
The door has shut on your clone. Yeah.
Nice! I can still save myself. All good.
Fucking Frank.
I mean, I would do the same thing if I could make a clone.
And yeah, let's do initiative.
I'm
if
gonna
you
use
guys
my
want-
dice. I'm just gonna get myself on the board.
Will this be the day I roll a good initiative check?
Oh no.
Nice.
Oh, no valid I didn't select my token. Fucking goddamn shit. How do I do this again? Do I click my
Click on
token?
your
Stick
token
it over.
first.
Get that one. Well,
I thought that one was Gavin for a second. I was about to laugh.
Okay, it was actually
Ooh, that's
17.
pretty good.
I can edit that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Mine's
change it.
actually 11.
You can change it yourself, David.
Got it.
Yeah, but just change back to 18.
No.
It's changed again.
Press enter, yeah, press enter.
Yeah, done.
I think mine worked, so.
Yeah. Cherry.
Two.
Hey, I actually did roll well for once.
Yeah, you
Hell
did.
yeah.
You're first of the party. Alright, guys, we have to pick a target and focus.
Slow.
So we've got a big
slow.
snake and a snake coffin man.
Big snake, coffin man, and whatever's the boss.
Yeah. So like so the snake man with the claws.
I'm assuming what was above us is a snake.
So what's above you is yeah. I mean, you might have to put that together at some point, but
Yeah.
the head is definitely connected to the body. The head itself is about this size.
Oh, yeah.
No. The head has to be this big for it to
Right.
squeeze between the
That makes
pillars.
more sense.
Yeah, but it is definitely big enough to take a fucking hard chomp. Like it could
Yeah,
follow. It could.
any of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's
I'm
close to
using.
you, I
This.
might have a hard time going between pillars.
I'm using this.
I mean, I
size.
imagine it can like unhinge its jaws too.
Yeah, I'm using this size to represent its hitbox. But
Okay.
if you have a good, if you can see its body anywhere in the room, you can shoot.
Okay.
But its head, I don't know. Maybe I should just track its head. Like its head's here,
Yeah.
looking.
Can
Yeah,
we just say that like the boxes around it?
because
are viable
the head
targets?
is the head is where you need to track because of the icon, because of
Yeah.
the eye effects of making eye contact with it.
But we can
Um,
probably.
But the hitbox is one tile bigger. Is that all you wanted to do?
No, the hitbox is all over this fucking room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can probably always see its
Yeah.
hitbox.
Yeah, as for some, yeah, to some
It's
degree,
fine.
yeah. Here's a question: do you guys want to run through one turn of this combat?
I
Oh,
would
On the one
yeah,
side?
he goes into invisibility because this is the first combat, so he
Alright.
goes into greater invisibility.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
I can go either way. I don't know when we're playing next, or if like
I
us
think
two-
Frank
but
is-
they might want to. So
Frank and Dave, are you guys good to go
Yeah.
one turn of combat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
one turn.
yeah. I've like I can go for an hour or so,
Cool.
Alright.
basically.
Cool.
Wait. Is Yu-Gi-Oh still in the fucking playlist?
What,
I-
was people thinking of getting rid of it? How dare you? This is a classic.
what?
Not D&D music.
It is.
This is badass
totally is.
Egyptian-themed
This
combat music.
totally fits.
Your move.
I don't agree, but okay.
Sorry, you've been outvoted.
Fair.
Sorry about
Can I get a link to the? I actually completely missed the music this whole fucking session.
Aw, Damien's been doing a fucking great job.
I'm so sad.
Oh.
Wah.
Oh well.
Yeah, we are fully in it.
You win.
This is kind of battle music-y. It's just battle
It
music.
is.
It's battle music to a JRPG, not a
Exactly.
D&D campaign. Okay, so let me just pull up my monster file to have a look at what these guys can do.
LOL.
Terak is up first.
As
As
Tarek
the
himself.
cruel emperor of the Steprith stands before you in his reanimated form, wielding his legendary claw weapons. He is going to start things off with a bang.
Oh no.
By that you mean fireball.
No, grenade. He actually got my design.
Hey, why you roll more than once?
So, yeah,
Copyrighted.
a shimmer of blue light seems to envelop his body for a moment, and it does stick around him. He is going to extend one of his claws outwards, and a huge spectral ghost-like version of the claw shoots out towards Kyo.
Oh dear.
Rest in peace, Kia.
That's not so good.
How much of this can I see?
I believe the magic light stones like kind of.
Yeah,
Could
protect them
I
out of
have
the darkness.
raged in reaction to seeing him coming out of the coffin?
A lot of pillars.
The coming out of the coffin. Well, it's uneven. There's no. I mean, I'm just going to start this off as an even combat.
Initiative?
I mean,
Okay.
you can rage. Go on.
Alright, thanks.
Okay, yeah. The hand is the spectral hand. Shape of the claw is going to grasp you. Make me a strength to resolve the grapple. Right. Okay. Okay. No worries. Yeah. Make me a contested strength check.
A straight strength check, no ability.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
5.
Is that with advantage?
Oh, 12 with
'Cause of rage?
advantage.
It's still not enough. So
Oof.
you are grappled
That's
by
not
this hand. So that's one of his things. What else can he do? Yeah. Okay. He is going to leap off the platform onto the head of his faithful servant,
Oh, that's
and
so
the
cool.
snake head trampolines him upwards. So he sails over Kiergan, and he is going to do a rolling double slash as he lands here next to both of you guys.
Yikes.
Oh shit! Fuck this guy.
Rolling double slash.
Aye, rolling double slash maneuver.
That's so fucking cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we need to stay in Kubla for the rest of the campaign.
20.
Way better.
That is a 20 to hit Arcus.
That's my armor class.
Oh,
Oh, 20, exactly. Okay, so that does hit. That is a natural 1 for Vigil. So you're okay.
Hell yeah.
And
Thank you.
and he's used the yeah. So
That was like an AoE attack?
no, he just like struck at them twice with his claw.
yeah,
Oh, neat. Okay.
yeah. This guy,
Okay.
Yeah. yeah, exactly. How many?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You're in it now.
Alright.
Okay, so Arcus, 21 points of damage, of which 16 is force damage. 16 points. is
Any
force damage?
acids?
No.
So how much in total was it? 24.
Is 21 points of damage, 14 of which no, that can't be right. 16 of which is force damage. But I mean that's not going to matter unless you have immunities or anything like
No,
that.
no.
It is force.
Just
this is-
acids.
Good shit for me.
Yeah, it will be actually. Yeah, force is like a lot of magic stuff is just force damage.
Yeah.
Force is a really good resistance. I mean, your skin has literally been hardened by the most chaotic fucking magical
Oh
conditions.
yeah,
so
it's bad shit.
your skin is very magically resistant for sure. That's going to be the end of his turn. Quotation marks.
Dude, sure.
Yeah.
So now he's going to use the legendary action.
I'll wait for that. Cherry is going to bamf behind.
Cherry.
Actually, hold on.
I actually feel like I have a lot of options here. This is nice.
Nice. Except for your new weapon.
I don't
Yeah.
want to use that against him whatsoever.
Yeah,
Like, I assume they have some kind of resistance to poison or acid. I'm not fucking touching it.
Definitely poison, maybe acid.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
Just bonus action dash. Keep it simple. Meow. Naruto run into position. Cherry can actually bounce off these pillars like Spider-Man.
Hell yeah.
And coming in for a good old standard. I don't know Cherry that well, so I'm just going to keep it simple, stupid. I'm going to go for
Psychic bleed.
Advantage.
yeah, with advantage. Yeah, definitely. Okay, cool.
Nice.
So 7 psychic.
Sneak
Sneak
attack as
attack.
well.
Offhand.
You'd love to see it.
That misses.
Ah.
Yikes.
Oh,
no.
21 misses?
Yeah.
Oh, not
Noted.
nice.
Yeah,
Very much
yeah.
noted.
I love it.
I love it.
Let me just get these stats.
Ooh, I love it.
That's a lot of health points. I wonder if I'm gonna come to regret that.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna regret what I'm gonna do probably.
Okay, and then it would be interesting point. As Cherry's attack lands,
Oh, Fuck.
the blue shimmer around his body appears to absorb some of the damage.
Oh. It's like
Not
Dota
full,
2.
not full shielding, but it's like somewhat mitigated.
Yeah. Hmm.
It's like Dota as well.
Yeah, it's Dota 2. It's Medusa. Literally a character in Dota 2.
Cool.
Who has
Medusa's in Dota 2?
Yeah, she has that ability. She
Medusa's my wife. Hold on, let me Google this.
See, like,
Dota 2.
she has an aura, or a thing she can turn on that
Oh, she's hot!
it reduces her damage taken by spending her mana.
She looks so cool!
She's super cool.
She
like
looks...
one
she-
of the best late game carries as well.
She's
like,
got like a battle grandma vibe.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway. So yeah, that's the end of Cherry's turn.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's gonna take a legendary action to make a retaliation attack.
Hell yeah, it's not on me.
Or Cherry.
That would be a plus that.
At least Cherry has like.
That's a
the-
21 to hit. What's Cherry's armor?
That hits.
Yeah. Her armor is 20. So
That's crazy.
yeah, that's that dex dodge and shit.
Yeah.
Dual wielding
No,
a dex
what would that
dodge.
be? That'd be studded leather.
Wait,
plus a
hang
dex
on,
modifier,
hang on.
right?
That's not with like a haste bonus or something, is it? I don't know. Regardless.
What kind of armor is she wearing?
It'll be leather. It'll be. Hang on.
If
It
it's
will
studded-
be. It will be 20 because her armor is really fucking good.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
She-
if
she
it's
has
studded
that-
leather,
She has
Then
the Black
it's-
Panther armor.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. She does have uncanny dodge.
Yeah, she's probably gonna want to throw that out. That's a reaction, isn't it?
Yeah.
Half the damage against you. That's probably very sensible, as 31 points of damage come in. So
Jesus Christ. I
yeah,
think we're gonna die.
Yeah.
Not looking good. I think we killed this guy first.
That's not what Gavin's got in mind.
Big
Gavin,
Snake hasn't hit yet.
Yeah, but big beastie.
Gavin, if you don't kill this guy first, I'm gonna take your glasses away.
You only had maybe 6 seconds to say that before he's already booking it towards the
By the
beginning.
way, Rook,
yes.
can I not take reactions when I'm grappled?
I don't think you can. No.
Let me just check.
Yeah, you can.
Grappled.
Grappled is just 0 movement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
zero movement.
Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah, just 0 movement.
Then I take an opportunity attack against Tarek.
Oh, he leaped over your head.
Oh.
Yeah, he done a cool backflip.
Yeah. He bounced off.
Didn't
the
he like
snake-
ride the snake over? Okay.
No. He
Yeah,
used
yeah,
the snake's head as a platform, and
trampoline.
the snake lifted him up as well in unison.
pretty
Literally
rad.
to arc over your head, Kyo. to
Okay,
launch
okay.
you.
Can't beat badass.
And then as he landed, he did
Can't
a-
be bad.
he did a rolling double attack on.
I would have loved to see a crit fail on that and slip and fall on Johnson.
That's just movement. Crit fail on movement. Gavin, you're up.
Okay, question. Dash action. Is that one of my attack options? How does dash work?
It's an
Dash.
Dash is an action that doubles your movement.
Yeah.
You can shoot while moving though with your Legacy and Legends.
Oh.
You
That's
can,
not
you
what I
can-
want to do. I
you can
want to
ma-
use a stun grenade.
That is part of your regular attack action. You cannot do that. You cannot dash and do that. The only attacks you can do during a dash action.
So does dash take up because like I get 2 attacks per turn, right? Sorry.
Yeah, dash,
this is
yeah.
Yeah.
So you get 2 attacks per attack action.
Okay, so if I dash, okay, I completely lose that. Shit, that sucks.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, everyone loses it. It's literally
10,
only the guns that
20,
you can use while
30,
dashing, and that
40,
is a pretty nice
50.
ability.
I don't want to be in eye line of the snake. I don't know if that would be here or here, but I'm running up towards that.
Okay.
And yeah, like I can't do anything else, can I?
Did you dash?
Yeah.
Like
well,
I say,
right, 'cause,
Legacy,
like,
Legacy and Legends will let you use your attacks. You can make 4 attacks with those guns.
That's not the first thing I want to do. This. I don't want to pull the snake's attention unless I can stun.
Like
grenade.
that's the thing. This is what I'm saying. If you're using a dash action,
Mhm.
you can attack with those guns as part of that action. So
Can I drive-by shoot this guy?
yeah,
Pop, pop.
Like, can I shoot past Arcus with that though?
yeah, sure.
Okay, then I'll do
Don't-
that.
Don't roll in that one.
Yeah, if you roll in that one, it's gonna ping him in the shoulder. But
Don't fuck up.
Well, I'm feeling pretty ballsy then. All right, so
Nice.
2 attacks.
yeah.
Fucking 2 nat one.
One hit.
And... Oh wait, I don't know if the 20 hits. Sorry, I clicked that first one.
It
But...
doesn't.
20 does not hit,
Yeah,
but the 15 damage does.
and I can attack again, right?
Yeah, you can go for 2 more.
Okay, I gotta take off the bullets 1 second.
Bullets.
Does
Miss
that one
hit. Hit miss, or I should say.
Yeah. Okay. Then there's
14.
that.
I love how the crit did less damage than standard.
It
Yeah.
happens.
No,
Yeah.
wasn't good, huh?
Happens to the best of us.
Okay, then yeah, I run over, and again, I'm trying to be out of the big snake's eye line, but I want to be behind this pillar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Asmo.
No legendary actions. Just checking.
Not yet.
What?
What?
I'm just fucking with the frog.
I heard
Man,
something about.
Fucking Arcus just had 4 bullets fly by
I
either side of
heard
him.
something
What the
about
fuck?
a magical barrier, right?
Did you see how quickly the fucking scouts
what was
came
that
on to me
about,
then, by the
Ariel?
way?
Hold
I
on.
wanna try and do a dispel magic on the barrier.
On what barrier?
The lizard person had a barrier. The magical
Oh. Yeah, you can do that if you want.
I'm hearing. I'll just do a focus. I'll just throw a slow.
I
out
would go
there.
with whatever your gut was for that.
Yeah, slow.
Can I hit both of them? Like,
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to get into position to do that, but yeah, because you need line of sight as well. These pillars do break line of sight.
Move here. Or. I think-
Yeah, I think. Well, I can just throw it here and just hit both of them, right? Yeah, because it's a
Yeah.
40-foot area. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
wisdom,
move
isn't it?
here. Yeah. So,
Yes.
I can roll. Yeah.
Was it 21? DC?
22 spell safety.
Fucking Christ. Jesus.
Okay, so my snake. 18. Fail.
Poggers.
Yeah, we're gonna take that. My guy is a Yarn T.
My guy.
That's magic resistance.
Oh yeah.
On top
It's
of
advantage. Get advantage.
on top of
Uh.
a big fat 21, 29. There we go.
Lame.
Fucking you, Auntie. Gotta nerf that shit.
But slow on the battle
Snake
naga.
on
That's
the-
perfect. Slow.
Oh, wait, this is the Battle Naga.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I drop out of invisibility, but I'm concentrating on slow. Just saying.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
As Merlin, if you look up, you can see like lots of snake.
It can't use reactions. Holy shit! My stun grenade is guaranteed to hit it.
Nice. That's crazy.
Let me see concentration.
Cool.
It's gonna concentration is the cross thing. There we go. I'm removing that.
Well, you can definitely do this while slowed. It's going to come down here.
Yeah, but it can either move, or attack. It can't move and attack with slow.
No, it
Slow is
can't.
ridiculous. It's like
Yeah, slow is stupid.
It can only
On
hit
its
one.
turn.
So is this. It is going to use its eye blast.
so it's starting to use his eye blast.
Yeah.
If the ball is
Um,
just spellcast.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Talking to you tonight, man.
What?
Oh my god.
Spellcasts are divided into. So you
Oh.
start
Now then.
casting a spell, and the
What
next.
makes you think that Eye Blast is a spell?
Yeah,
This is
that's
a
what I
creature. This is
Yeah.
a fucking
Natural
creature.
ability.
It's a nice try. Yeah. This is an ability.
Not
And
good.
a flash of light, like almost like a flashbang, goes off in a cone, hitting. Even if you're not looking at it directly, still having an effect on Kyo, Cherry, Arcus, and Vigil.
You know, I feel like Arcus is so big, he's blocking my line of sight.
Yeah, I am going to give Cherry and Arcus, Cherry and Vigil, plus
Oh, thanks.
3 to the save to account for the cover that you guys have.
Fuck's
Okay.
sake, man.
So we can't save
What
her.
is this?
Yeah, con save, please.
Okay, this solve +3.
Roll low, roll low,
13.
roll low.
21.
I
21,
can't
that's
roll
good.
low.
Wait.
Cherry got 19.
I'm gonna
Alright,
go
let me-
19 as well. I'm using the thing.
Wait, why is it 13 plus? Why is it
Because you
13
got
plus?
two,
six?
plus 3.
Because it didn't have the +3 that you
Oh
gave me.
yeah. Okay,
And then I'm
cool.
moving +6 for my int.
Right.
No, you get
so-
7. I don't know what your thing is actually.
Hold up.
Flash of genius.
Hold.
Nothing happens. We're all
Eyes
fine.
black.
It dies.
18. Anyone get below an 18?
Nope.
You did.
Okay. No one is confused. Did anyone get below a 12?
No.
No one is.
The lowest was a
petrified.
19.
Yeah, the lowest was a 19. Cherry has cover, so it's a 19.
Ah.
Vigil.
Yeah.
Dude, con is my thing for saves.
Well, that is all it can do on its turn, though.
Yeah.
The question is are legendary actions reactions?
No.
Well,
And
yeah,
the answer
No, they're
is
not.
no, they're not.
Oh,
Because
so
because it also has reactions as well as its legendary actions.
LOL.
LOL. And I think this is maybe how I balance for slow. Where slow still has an effect,
True.
but it doesn't actually end the fucking fight with my
Yes.
monsters.
It's not breed concentration or nothing.
Yeah, exactly. However, this guy only has 1 legendary action per turn. So, wah. Cool. So it's actually had its turn, so it can actually start doing legendary actions. My guy is going to take a attack. Main guy is going to take an attack against.
Arcus.
I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad because
Wait, why isn't it
He's
Q's
strong,
turn?
don't worry.
yeah, no, it's going for Vigil. I feel bad because I
He's
killed.
strong.
Vigil being the beefiest fucking party member.
Yo, I'm the strongest. I'm not the most.
Well, it's a 15 to hit, so I don't think you have to worry too much.
No, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Kyo, you're up.
Oh.
Alright. I think I will just try to break free.
Oh yeah, the grapple, it's still holding you. Yeah. So that is a. I need to look up.
Strength check with advantage.
Let me look up the rules on Big C's hand.
Alright, yeah, that's what this is.
Yeah.
Neat.
While the hand is grappling a target. Oh no. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, it also has advantage because it's medium or smaller. It has advantage on the check. So we make a contested strength roll, I think.
Okay, straight up.
But I think you have to use an action to do this.
Right.
Yeah, it's an action. It's an action to break a grapple.
It has to be.
It is,
It
yeah.
is.
You're right. Full action.
I think I will not, and I'm gonna do a commanding strike to Cherry. Since she has advantage with flanking.
Cunning Strike is so fucking value with rogues.
I love it.
Yeah.
Alright, and for my second attack, I think I'm just gonna toss a javelin with
Hits.
disadvantage.
No, there's no disadvantage on a grapple. It's think of it as it's got you by the waist, so it's holding you in
That's
place, but you have your upper body to go nuts.
Okay, that doesn't hamper me too much.
The only hindrance is 0 movement.
Yeah, you have 0 movements. It's
Also,
like grabbed onto a leg or something.
Sneak attack on Cherry.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Cool. So superior to dice. Nice. So yeah.
Reduced somewhat, but
So
still.
42 total. And also
42 total. Cool. So
a crit with the javelin.
Nice.
I'm kind of obligated to put a superiority dice onto that.
yeah, you are.
Nice.
It's okay. And I will do.
That javelin, by the way, you notice, almost bounces off this energy field.
Ooh. Right.
I
okay.
will do a goading attack. Needs to do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, nice.
Oh, give me. Is that a charm? What's the effect on it? If you don't mind, I'll make a wisdom save.
I don't think it's a charm.
Well, he got 26.
Okay, yeah, I think that saves.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, gee, let me check the description again real quick.
I have to bathroom really bad. I'll be right back.
No problem. Okay, cool. So yeah, the superiority dice is doubled as well, so that damage does go through. As its last legendary action, Kyo, it pulls that javelin out of its torso, out of its bony torso.
Well, no,
That
it's
is
not
still-
there anymore because of the quiver of returning.
If it grabs onto it, can it keep it and throw it back at you?
I think it's pretty instant.
There has to be a window. I don't know.
Fair
Fair enough. It's not gonna do. Fine. It'll just hit Cherry with its stronger attack.
Look like you're one monk.
Natural one. Never mind.
Hey, there you go.
It's not. That's its last legendary action as well. That's all 3 used. Well, actually, you know what? Fuck you. After he goes with his legendary action, the Basil Naga is going to bite you.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, fair. I mean, I'm right there.
Monster file. It has a. It has a plus.
That's not a number. That's just a noise.
Same. Same with that. That's.
Bite. I didn't actually give it a plus to hit. Okay, let's give it a plus 10.
You were saying earlier on when I popped into the call that you were all ready for today.
That is a natural 2.
Nice.
Oh.
So yeah, Kia, nothing on you. That's all my legendary actions do. Whatever. Shit.
Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it.
I'm fucking high. I'm gonna kill you. Melee, your turn.
Alright, so Miliana, with her back against the pillow, starts charging up a familiar blue energy. And I'm going to dart out from the back of from behind the pillow, get up here, and I'm going to spend 3 sorcery points, and I'm going to cast haste on Kyogen. Twin spell haste onto Kyogen and onto Arcus. So let me just mark them off real quick.
Oh, it's gonna be juicy.
Yeah.
Danny, we.
And for my final 5 feet of movement, behind the pillow again. That is the end of my turn.
You better blink next turn.
Oh, so many pillows. So many pillows.
Pillows, sorry, yeah.
Arcus, go nuts, my dude.
Yo, so here we go. Starting off with the bonus action zappy zap. It's getting pushed up.
Well, is it?
Well, is it?
Well,
You tell me. Are you pushing him up?
I'm pushing it up.
Okay, so he gets a dex save.
buggers. Let's go.
I'm gonna give this guy dex saves. That's his strongest save.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if all it happens is
Wait, Was
he doesn't take the
hit by slow?
damage.
Was he hit by slow?
No, he wasn't.
No,
No.
it wasn't.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
So if he saves,
Oh, yeah,
then
that's
he
20. Does 20 save?
yeah, it's a
Yeah.
17 DC. So he doesn't take damage from it.
Yeah, as he literally just kind of like cool guy just flexes backwards slightly as it arcs and hits the pillar behind him.
Ha!
I think I'm kind of getting horny
I
with
hit-
this man, to be honest.
That hits.
Oh,
that's
advantage, yeah.
Yeah, advantage
That's a
from
crit.
flanking. That's a crit.
Oh,
That
Sweet.
roll.
Sweet.
I'm
smite him.
yeah. So that's the damage.
Oh,
That
Are
is
you-
fuckload of
Are
damage.
you going to use anything to maximize the damage? on it?
I am Wrath of the Storm.
Yeah.
I am.
Where is
Yes, you
Wrath
are.
of the Storm?
I am Wrath.
Was that
But-
Channel Divinity?
But I'm Channel Divinitying it.
Yeah, there we go.
Maximum damage and double.
Maximum
Oh.
damage. So that's 16.
Okay, hold up. What's the DC Dex save for on Wrath? Oh yeah,
Half
I'll
damage.
make that. 27. He's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's still 14. Wait, what's the max
No,
damage?
it's Channel Divinity.
Yeah. Okay, so 16 is max on that. So 16 goes through.
That's 32 and then halved again. 'Cause you
Hold
made
up. The fund, yeah. So that is 40 damage as well.
Yep.
Oh, you've chunked this guy so
I know,
bad.
right?
That's
It's
attack
insane.
1,
Yes!
baby.
Okay, so
That's a crit, though, and you-
yeah.
if you do stuff.
Each hit is being chipped away at by his energy shield. However, massive hits, those go through pretty well. It's small hits that get chipped.
Remember, the Channel Divinity
Oh, okay.
maxes the thunder
Yeah,
and lightning
Yeah,
damage, yeah?
I've done it. You did like 80 damage with that.
73.
Second
plus
part
the
of the
hits,
attack, I get 2 attacks from 1 action, yeah, remember? So that's that.
That's a
Doesn't
miss.
hit. Okay.
You also get another as your hasted action.
Yeah.
True.
One more attack,
Uh,
not two.
So, yeah, 1 more attack.
Yeah.
That
Mm.
does hit.
Is he still in the air?
Yeah, he will be. Okay, so
And
that
isn't
would
Channel
be-
Divinity...
You're gonna do that once per turn.
One attack,
Yeah.
right?
Once per turn, yeah.
This
Is
the
it
pure
until the end of your
unbridled rage that
turn?
you
I don't know.
it's
You,
not.
you need to.
Like-
Yeah, no,
Um,
it's just for
check
that one
your
attack,
sheet.
I think.
I think it's that much.
My God,
I know,
his
right?
shield- he hasn't even burnt halfway through his shield, and he's well below half health.
Don't you worry, I've got another action surge coming. No,
Oh,
it's just that
yes.
one. It's just that one. So
Yeah.
that's the damage from that. I'm gonna action surge.
Yup, sure.
Um. Oh wait, no, I can't wrath. No, can I wrath of the storm?
No, that's another once per turn ability. So you just get 2 more attacks.
In the air. Oh,
Baby.
damn.
Oh baby.
Hatsu's gonna come back a little
Oh,
bit. Like,
baby.
Arcus kills the boss.
Arcus just
27,
Arcus just
14,
one
56.
tapped this motherfucker.
Those are some crazy rolls. Holy shit.
I would have seen. And my next attack because I get 2.
Yep.
Did I just come back to another natural 20?
Yep.
You did.
That hits. That hits.
Oh, he rolled so high. It's all damage.
Oh,
Not again. That's really high.
so that's 73,
Jesus.
No, 79 was the first.
79
If you want to add.
plus. I'm doing this. Plus 9 plus 16 plus 11
Let's just do 1 round of combat.
Plus
It'll be
Oh.
fun.
13 plus 16
Wait, did you
Yeah.
action surge as well?
plus
Yeah,
yep,
he did.
17 plus 11. I make that out to 188 damage.
What? 188?
I don't know.
That is
163,
clear
but
and dear
either way,
damage.
it's
My
insane.
God.
Hey, as Molly
Did
is
I hear
slow,
that
so-
right?
Clerics.
That's what I make it out to.
Bobrick?
Clerics.
I'm a Healy dude.
Yeah, sure you are.
Multi-classes.
Vigil.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Now what?
Now what?
You're hasted,
Oh wait,
so
I'm
you can
hasted,
damage.
so I have extra two AC, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
Yes.
Just
So, Brick, do I get advantage? Is it flanking?
How dead is he?
He is no longer flanked because he is in the air.
No, it's at the end of my turn. He'd fall. No.
This is all kind of happening at the same time. I
Shoot.
like
Let's give
the,
her this one.
yeah, I
Okay.
like to think that you getting things in the air for you helps you, but nobody else.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. Well, I have
Baby!
an idea.
How
I'm gonna-
how dead is it, Brick?
Well, it's undead.
How undead is it?
Very. It's 100% undead.
So, okay. I'm gonna do something I haven't really done. I'm gonna whip out the whipsaw.
Hell yeah, because you
The
can. hit
what?
The whipsaw!
We've been through this, Cassie. You've seen pictures of it.
It's the blade made up of lots of shards of blade. So this, I just want to say, this ignores 3 armor.
Okay, cool.
So 20.
I do remember this now.
20 misses then.
Yeah.
Unless... Ooh, I could do a thing. Do I want to? Nah, fuck it. I'll attack again.
Yeah, just wait for Arcus.
He's gonna run away now.
24.
For Arcus. He's like,
Oh,
no,
that does
fucking
hit.
shit.
Whoosh. If
Ooh,
only I
holy
crit.
shit.
Holy shit. What was
Holy
that?
fucking shit.
What? It's because it does extra crit damage.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
was gonna
it
say,
is-
what the fuck is that?
it's triple instead of double. Yeah, so
20.
20 damage. And I'm also going to use my Arcane Jolt to heal Arcus for 2d6 as I attack.
And he's gonna need that.
I'm gonna need that.
You're gonna fucking need that. This guy is pissed.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's angry. What's he gonna do?
And
Another
you know-
legendary action?
Stop taunting the dungeon master. You're gonna get us all killed.
You know, Brick, because you said that, I think I'm gonna pull out my trap card.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
Oh no. That's my turn, I'm done.
Okay, cool. As this guy gets air juggled by both Arcus and Vigil, it becomes his turn again. And can I do his turn?
Yeah,
Just do it then.
go for it.
Because this turn's gonna be fucking big. Okay, so as he lands, he is going to clap the gauntlets together and make a huge shockwave.
Does that mean he's released Kyogen?
The pillars.
No, no, that still holds. That's
No,
a
that's
that is
this
a
guy.
big B hand summoned by one of the gauntlets.
Oh, right. So yeah.
Holding on to Keo. That
Gotcha.
that just stays. That just stays. He has that.
That's cool.
So
If this is what I think it is.
Yeah.
It could maybe be dispelled.
haha.
I'm in the air.
Oh, how far in the air are you?
Well, I was going down when I saw the snake hit, I guess, so...
It's fine. I'll get you later. Okay, so Keo, Cherry, Arcus, Vigil, and Mila.
Cool.
1 second, please.
Sure. I'll write my will.
I'm just gonna say this could be disastrous, by the way.
Make Constitution saving throws.
Alright. Oh.
Fail. Fail.
Wait, don't tell me that. I was gonna decide if I want to buff it or not.
24.
Now you
24?
I worry
Yeah.
about that with luck.
Okay, you're fine. Well, you take half damage and don't get the knockback.
Okay. Do I need to make another concentration check for haste?
Well, yeah, you take damage, but let me
Okay.
just tell you how much damage before. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. So you guys are knocked back. 1 second. Where's my dice roller?
Yeah. No, fuck.
Should I get any advantage on that stuff? I don't think so, right?
68.
Not
No,
a
if it was
Mobius
Dex, it
fucking
would.
cursed.
Yeah.
Fucking Mega Man, Jesus.
28 points of thunder damage. And I know Yeah, I know. You do get flung back.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you do get flung back 20 feet.
Okay.
Let me just do Cherry real quick.
So the DC is 10.
I moved myself 20
Okay,
feet.
yeah.
I'm
so-
guessing that's where you wanted to put me.
So that's 13 points of damage to everyone who succeeds.
It's 14, isn't it?
27. Oh,
26.
yeah. It is 14. I was looking at the wrong number.
I thought you said 26.
28. I'm
Oh.
looking at it right now. It's 28. So if I said 26, I'm wrong. I'm looking at it. It's 28.
Okay.
I got it.
No, you're
yeah.
right. You're right. You did say that.
Okay, cool. And then you are blasted back. Let's just say you're here. No, let's put you here because that's funny. Bounce off some of these pillars.
Lol.
Pinball vigil.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
Ugh,
Bing.
my cuboid ribs.
He's going to.
So I make my con save.
definitely, you took 14 points of damage, so make your concentration check.
Yes, you
DC
did.
is 10. Mercifully, sorcerers are proficient in con save, so just needed 2. I rolled a natural 1. So I'm going to use Favor by the Gods. And I got an extra 4 on top of that, so that is 13. I'm fine.
Okay. Well, more importantly, the guys with haste are fine.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah.
You cannot get
He is
hit,
going
darling.
to disengage from Cherry. 1, 2, 3.
He's gonna run
4.
straight at me.
He's
He's-
pissed off.
He's going to put himself here.
Oh, he hurting.
So he's done that. He's done that. So he's going to need to action surge to get this one out. So that's 1 action surge used.
You motherfucker.
And he is going to plant his feet into a firm but wide stance. He is going to cup his hands together, and a massive amount of energy is forming between the claws.
Oh no
Uh,
no 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 no. And he unleashes a pure beam. This not that thick actually. This is more like a laser beam than like a Kamehameha, but it sweeps across the entire room.
Luckily, I'm behind beam.
Can I just say?
Oh,
this
these
fucking
pillars,
stupid for being
these
forward?
pillars, these
Oh.
pillars are just cut straight through, clean through.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say he's fucking stupid for being in a room full
But
of
is he
pillars,
hitting
so I
me
guess
as
he
well?
just,
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, he can't hit the other people. If he's
No.
shooting-
He can aim the beam. He's clipping all of you.
No,
There's
but
there's up and
so
down.
he's going up and down
Yeah,
and
yeah.
left and right.
Well, I'm gonna say this: he starts aiming at you and then brings the beam down to sweep everyone else.
Okay. I thought I could protect everyone. Ah, damn it.
Sorry, it's a cone. You're in a cone. Like rules as written, you are in the cone of this.
Alright.
Okay.
So all the pillars. What about the statues?
Oh.
Oh, see ya. Goodbye.
Fucking
Why do you
gone.
think they were already destroyed? Oh.
Yeah.
They are
Fucking
dead.
fucking gone.
Have you no respect for your disciples?
Wait, it's not his disciples. These are humans.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought these were like the
These
people buried
slaves.
with
These
them.
are their slaves.
Oh.
Oh yeah, these guys are. These
I
guys
thought
are
these were snake
sacrificed.
people statues.
No, they're human.
Every single creature, including the Basil Naga, needs to, excuse me, make a deck save for me.
Oh, I'm not good at dex.
23.
I'm so
Well,
scared.
Fail.
What?
Fail on a 23.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Save.
Asmodeus made it right with a 2.
So
Yeah.
does 23 make it then?
23 makes it, yeah.
Oh, you said fail first, and I was like, fuck's sake.
Tio, fail.
No, that's 23.
Oh, with danger sense. Yeah, no,
Mhm.
you're right.
No, haste gives you advantage on deck saving throws as well. Don't forget that.
Well,
Does
it
he get disadvantage
doesn't matter
because
then.
he's stuck?
No.
Okay, just see.
He gets advantage from danger sense as well.
Oh, you get double.
Marcus, you've got advantage.
Yeah. My other roll was 5.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
sorry,
not
I didn't.
great.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't
Harry
see
is
your roll.
also fine.
Asmodean is fine. He's fine. He's fine.
I'm not made to take this damage.
Or he could just poof out and be like, "Fuck all of you bitches." Fuck all of you bitches.
Fuck you, Asmo.
Let's see the damage first.
Whoa.
How can I blame you?
Do you want to see this damage?
Can we
Mila,
save
can you
that
can you
question so
save
I don't have
this
anything
con
to
save?
agonize? Yeah. I think you should wait till next session to tell us the damage. That way I
No,
don't have to
no.
think about it.
No,
I think
no.
I'll-
No,
I
because
think
I'll,
I'll damage this time,
I'll
man.
lose it.
No, we'll sit on it.
You
I
can
just
save it.
Yeah, just do that.
Can't see.
I don't want to know.
That is 60 points of force damage.
Oh, it's not a
Wait,
bad.
force? Did you say force?
I did
Did you
say
say
force.
force?
Fuck yes.
60 points of force damage.
I'm
Is
resistant
it,
to
is
that
it
shit.
halved on the save?
It is. Hang on. I believe it actually is dodged on the save, but let me
Oh,
just
thank
check.
God.
Let me
Wait,
just check. Let me just check.
This isn't very battly, this music, is it?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's scary
This is
enough
much
for
too
me.
chill for getting boomed.
Yeah, it is. It is dodged on the save.
So I
Thank
didn't take
the
anything?
Fucking Lord.
No. Yes. So you don't take anything on the save.
God fucking bless.
Because even if that was 30, half that 15, that's still a con save that I don't like the look of.
Kevin, teach me your ways.
However,
Wait,
there are
did you
some-
dirty save it?
Yeah, I got a dirty 20.
Actually,
Uh,
Osmolian doesn't.
that's
Actually,
55.
Osmolian doesn't take any 8 poofs.
Oh, you take the clone out.
Asmodean's outside.
You've
Outside
you've-
that,
yeah,
but
you
I'm still
effectively removed-
concentrating on the spell now. Otherwise, I wouldn't be concentrating on the spell.
that's a level 3 spell, dude. But okay.
Yeah, but it's still
That's-
slow.
It's also still 60 points of damage.
Yeah, I avoid the 60 point of damage. Plus, I feel like the slow might help. Then. And I can still get in there. I can teleport in.
So yeah, Kyo takes 60.
I say it.
Marcus- Yeah, so I'm just saying, you take 60 and then you apply whatever. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, you did save. Vigil and Arcus take 60 points of damage. Force damage.
Reduced to 30.
Yeah. Okay.
So
For me.
Arcus is gonna die again.
Arcus is
Probably.
No,
with
I'm
the rest
all
of
right.
us.
I'm all right at the moment.
It's okay, Argus. I'll revive you again.
Now the fun
keep-
begins because he has severed almost all of the pillars in this room.
How
Okay.
high up, by the way? Like,
But at your height, more or less. There's
no,
some,
like
there's
feet,
some
how
that-
many feet of pillar are there?
90 all the way to the roof.
No, you said he severed them. Like, how high are the pillars from the floor?
Oh, like, how much is the tree stump of the pillar remaining?
Yes.
Like 5 feet, depending
Okay.
depending on which pillar was hit.
Oh.
Because the ones where Asmodean were
Well,
went up.
technically, I'm not saying this will apply. If you go prone, you're still behind a pillar.
What? The pillars still come down from the ceiling.
Yeah,
Yes,
but you
but
can
right,
use it as
like,
cover, she's saying.
yes, that's what I'm kind of referring to.
Okay,
it's
yeah.
five
So there's
feet,
a hole.
right,
Yeah,
right.
there's a hole. Holes. Yeah, there is a hole in the pillar.
How
so
wide is the gap? I guess then.
it's small
Ish.
enough to shoot an arrow through. Big enough to shoot an arrow through.
Can I get like
Or
a
I
foot
guess-
measurement?
Or whatever.
Okay, Brooke, I guess the question is, what is, like, where is effectively cover, can be used as cover?
Yeah,
I would
because
say-
either
I would
I can
say
like
all
grapple up or I can duck down, and I want to
I
know
will
what my.
I will say all hit pillars are now half cover,
Okay, thanks.
not full cover,
Sure.
and I'll mark them all.
I thought he hit every pillar.
Not every rune. No,
No.
you gotta
Oh,
code.
okay.
I'm just gonna write this in chat for next time.
So it's
Yeah,
all of
because
these.
like again, how big the gap is? Because like, what if I could like grapple up,
It-
and jump onto a pillar, kind of thing,
The
or
pillars
duck
are still-
under?
the pillars are still attached to the ceiling.
Yes, I know. How big is the fucking hole in them?
Small, big enough to put an arm through, not big enough to climb through.
Okay, so it's not that big.
You want the foot like half a foot? I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's all I wanted to know.
You could swing a sword through it, and it would be pretty cool.
No, I just want to know, like, if I can jump up and grapple onto the pillar, or if I can duck under the pillar, like, kind of thing, for dodging things.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Because at first it sounded like he obliterated every pillar, and I was like, fuck.
No, the snake's gonna start doing that.
I got a plan for snakes.
Snake is still slow.
I sure hope so, but I feel like we should kill
Snake-
this guy first.
Snake is still slowed.
I kept
The
that.
snake
Although
is still the one Gavin has.
Oh,
if
I
I
need
take
to.
If I
To be
take the
fair,
60, yeah.
to be fair, I need to dock that laser he just used from his shield total. That brings him very nearly empty.
Thank fuck.
Thank fuck I nearly did 200 damage.
That's insane.
That's
Okay, yeah, we'll leave it there.
biggest turn damage, biggest 1 round damage, right? Def has
Oh,
I
wait,
think, I think Kieran got very, very close to 200
Very
in one
similar,
round once.
yeah.
So
Very
it,
similar.
you're not far behind, or yet you have got the single biggest round damage.
Yeah.
beautiful.
Contested.
And I missed an attack.
Yeah.
Oh, Brooke, I can actually get in the room. I have a free cast of teleport. Not the large teleport, it's a single person teleport. So I can
Isn't that
get
the one you got to roll percentile dice for?
No, it's the
Okay.
Conjuration,
it's
One second,
yeah,
I'll be right
conjuration,
back.
conjuration, exactly.
I would have
Oh,
done
shit.
over 200 damage potentially if I hit.
Yeah.
That would have
Great.
been
With
fucking
their
mental.
smites.
Well, I don't smite, I channel divinity.
Yeah, exactly. No smites.
Yeah, Kieran did all that with like I think like 2 divine smites or something like that. Like don't get me wrong, at high
a
levels as
crit.
well.
Hey, Brooke, didn't you not disintegrate the door? Oh god.
But it's, no, it's also not a disintegrate spell.
Oh, okay.
Can you imagine if we actually did, if we could have done that the whole time? We could have just disintegrated the fucking door and walked in instead of doing the puzzles.
Yeah, alright.
This was definitely like a very thin Kamehameha.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, well, I'm going to end the stream there. I think there's 1 or 2 people still left in. For anybody who's interested, we might be playing again this week.
What a
Question mark.
flaming lord.
And if we don't play Midrealm this week, it will be Rime of the Frost Maiden at the weekend if I can get everybody together. So, yeah, going to end the stream on that. I will see you probably sometime during the week.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, time to go to bed.
Bye.
Okay, guys. Bye bye.